We're live.
Ah,
I'm normal.
Alive?
Are we
Good
now?
evening, chat.
Are we well and truly alive? What does it mean to be alive? That is the first question you need to ask yourself before you watch Destruction Bench Agreement.
Scarlet, don't make me put you in bed.
Sorry.
Sorry. I didn't. No, please. I don't want to be in bed. I don't. Not again.
come on, Gecko. Just because it's like 18 a.m. where you are doesn't mean it's bedtime for us.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it's earlier than that.
God fucking damn it. Like, I've talked about, like, how I feel that, I could have done Let the Good Times Roll Part 1 a lot better, but, like, the Rousey and the Mercedes-Benz plush, I think that's just perfect.
Yeah, a top tier edition, honestly.
Yeah, they're part of Swivel's crew now. I don't make the rules.
Except you kind
Well-
of do because you control swabbles, but like also
No,
you
no,
don't.
no.
Yeah,
make the
and
rules.
you are like the crewman, so like, come TF on.
No. I don't control Swivels, you know? It's, you know,
Aw,
Swivels just...
Cypher,
He
please.
just takes over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling well with Pandora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. That's fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah. That's just kind of like the jonk mood, right? You create some wretched abomination, and whenever you play as them, you're not you anymore. They just take over, you know.
Yeah.
My
And-
Bill Cypher is really trying to fall off the shelf right now. Please.
Nice.
He wants to be free.
Come on,
I-
hang out next to Ryuko and stop bothering me.
How's our favorite shelf cipher doing, Iris? How's he holding up?
He's doing fine, laying on top of Cecil from Black Butler as usual.
Oh my.
We should probably start now.
You know, I heard that the
Yeah.
time police cells got a little weird, but
Got a bit quirky at a unspecified time of day.
yeah.
That's especially if the shelf is the cell, that's especially good because on one end of the shelf, sort of bookending it, is my plush companion cube with L from Death Note sitting on top of it. So that's like we're reaching really big levels of
Yeah.
abstraction
Oh,
at that point.
that is hilarious. I adore that.
Yeah. Anyway. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to episode 166, of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign, or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it sort of started out like that, it's morphed and transmogrified into a force, an organization within the world of the campaign, and its members often find themselves getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in universe, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving cast of GMs, players, and player characters. So you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And before we properly introduce them, you may be wondering, episode 166, well, I'm a loyal viewer of this channel, and I love being here, and have followed and subscribed, and I'm giving you my money. Didn't 177 just happen? This is not the number that comes after 177. And I would be like, yeah, you're right. If you remember, though, episode 166 was an episode that, by its title, was known as Let the Good Times Roll, which involved a party of DBA goers going into the recently discovered Lost and Found, which is a weird dimension plane area. It's not exactly clear that many who have been forgotten find themselves, and one DBA's rogue managed to find it while crawling through the vent system of DBA. So it's weirdly located inside of DBA, and in that episode, our party went to explore there just to see, hey, what's going on? And while there, encountered one Rosalind, who introduced them to their little party castle island. And after some shenanigans, they all decided, hey, let's go on an adventure around the Lost and Found. And so if it wasn't clear, this is part 2 of episode 166. If you were there for the original stream, you would know we were saying, like, oh, we'll do a part 2 of this at some point. That point is now. It's been a while. So,
It has.
of course, if you'd want to go back and watch the 166 episode beforehand, feel free, although I feel like I did a pretty okay summary of at least the broad strokes of how the things progressed. So it should be you should be good to start from here. But
yeah, as the GM, you wouldn't be missing too much if you just watched this one.
But of course, if you want to go back, feel free.
We met Rosalind and did stuff.
We met Rosalind and did stuff. So we have the VOD for that saved on this Twitch channel, of course, and at some point, I'm sure we'll have it uploaded to YouTube. But if you're watching this live, hello, welcome. You're going to be here for this. And so now, let's briefly introduce everybody because for the most part, it's the same cast as part 1. So let's go with primary GM Scarlet.
Hello, I'm the person who originally thought of Let the Good Times Roll and then was like, wait a second, I think that I can do a little bit better than just Mario Party, like, half-baked. So I decided to put it back in the oven and put in several ingredients that should not be in a cake. And now we're here.
And now it's Mario Party entire baked.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So,
and then the secondary GM that I brought on to, like, whip me into shape and make sure that I, like, actually did this episode ever.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. 'Tis I, Kakapo. Scarlet brought me on to, put her in the torture chamber, for her sins, and I, added my own ingredients to the cake. Some of them are poison. Some of them are...
Finally, poison.
Yes. But, it should be a good time. Scar and I have been working real hard on this, and... yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can introduce the players.
Yeah, so let's reintroduce our party here for today, starting at the top of the Discord, which, hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I'm also streaming today, and as per last time, I'm playing Geist. She's the funny ghost Halloween scarecrow, who is the essence of Halloween, and some might say. And she's here and was here looking for a fun time. I mean, a place where all the forgotten things go. There's a lot of things that you could find for sure in here. And also, it'll probably just be a fun time. And that's why she jumped in originally. And she's here part of the crew. We got, speaking of the crew, Gecko!
Whoa! Hi, I'm Gecko. And I'm the player of this here little creature. That's it, Captain Swobbles. Billy Bob Mix Grumpy. Yes. He is the crew of this here ship. Or rather, he's the captain of the crew. She's just a little cat thing. Yeah, he and his buddies have been in the Lost and Found for a little bit. And he was always their guide.
Yeah. Then,
Yeah.
up next, we got Penny.
Hi, I'm Penny. I'm playing Athena Erebus right here. She's a magic girl and a rich girl. Her epithet's maid allows her to summon maids. Who would have thought? She's kind of here to like see what the fuck is up with this place, and now she's just here to hang out. So like, so she's doing okay. I just got pizza delivered to me, so I'm gonna be dealing with that for a little bit. Eating like a human.
Eaten.
Or a fox
Give
in
it
this
up,
case.
Penny.
Yeah.
Then we got
So if I'm muted, don't worry about it.
Iris.
It's me, Iris. I'm playing Marigold, funny, farm girl, straw, wicker man stuff. She, after achieving her ultimate goal in life, which is the Rousey and a Mercedes-Benz plush, she's also just kind of here to hang out, explore, see what this, interesting place has to offer, help Rosalind, fulfill her dreams. You know, it'll be a good time.
Yeah. And then, last but certainly not least, Zanza.
Yes, hello. I am Zanza Claus. I am here. I'm gonna occasionally be muted just because I am I'm moving out of my college dorm tomorrow and I have to pack and clean and everything. But I am here. Yes, I'm playing funny. Dusk Ella. She's a girl from another world. A much more violent, sort of lawless wasteland kind of world. And she's here because she's like, you know, we can explore some cool, weird stuff and maybe find some cool things and cool treasure, etc., etc.
Yeah. So, that's everyone here that's involved. Again, same party as last time, if it wasn't clear. We also have Scarlet piloting Astra, who has come along, of course. So, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more tabletops, DBA specifically, or otherwise, anything else for that matter. You should join our funky Discord server, Fine Dining, yeah! Go there to get notified whenever it is that we're going live, planning on going live. Keep up with everything, post memes and fan art that we will show at the end of the stream. It's our community Discord, so if you want to get involved with this a little bit more, feel free to go there, on top of following and subbing and supporting the channel in those more standard ways. Of course, it means a lot, and it helps with continued support. So, I believe, unless I'm forgetting something, we're mostly good to go. So as a prompter, Scarlet, that can lead you into describing anything else from the previous session that you may have wanted to any new viewers, as well as setting the scene for this session.
Of course.
Ever since is it that ever since 166 part 1, after that, from then up until around current in universe, or maybe a couple episodes later, we've been traveling? Is that the idea?
So, I would say that it is a handful of episodes before current DBA. Because these people have been sailing for a while. Or will be, because for now, Rosalind offered to experience what you guys do for fun after showing you guys what she thought people would have a good time with. However, Swabbles, my dear friend, you've been sailing for like 3 hours now,
Yeah.
and like, there's no way to put this right. You just can't find the lost and found town. Like, the land just moved.
Yeah.
I guess it got lost.
Yeah, it kind of
And we need to found.
Thanks, Penny.
Oh, okay, well, Captain announcement.
What's up?
Yeah, the island's not here anymore.
What?
Yeah, usually if you, like, follow the creature thingies, they, like, lead you to the island. I think we've been going the wrong way.
Well, that is
Is
just
there some
peachy.
is there some other kind of trail we can follow?
He looks at Captain Tuna Man, who shrugs, and then looks back to Marigold. Maybe.
I don't know, ocean currents, seagulls, something?
Yeah, there's gotta be something we can
They
follow.
have those here.
Oh, they have seagulls. Except the issue is.
Well, maybe they're don't seagulls because they're lost.
Yeah, no, the lost and found are seagulls. They'd probably be flying around. The issue is that they would be like essentially offshoot, evolutionary
Like
paths.
species, yeah.
Yeah, that never happened, or never would have happened. So, like,
They are
seagulls.
bloodthirsty creatures. That's why you need the crow's nest to shoot them down.
Yeah. Yes. Someone looks at the water. There's like a swirl, like forming. Like,
Well, this shouldn't take like. They shouldn't take like too long, right? At the very least,
Yeah, no,
like a day or two at most, right?
we'll find it. Yeah, we'll look at that. Real quick, trust me, Captain Swubbles. I'm the best pirate in the biz. You know, I've been sailing these seas for like. Pulls up
A
his
while.
little cat wrist where there is definitely no watch. I don't know, like a while.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're such an experienced captain, I mean, yeah, we'll be able to find it again. I mean, it's not like a whole island could just, like, walk and move away, could it?
Uh-huh.
It would be quite preposterous.
From what I,
Be quite shocking.
from what little I know about DBA, I feel like as long as we just keep sailing, we're bound to find something eventually.
Well,
That's
I mean,
fair enough.
the lost and found, it seemed like if you just keep, you know, thinking about something, it'll appear eventually. Maybe.
Are we?
Oh, like hold a dearest wish in our hearts or something?
Are we like, perhaps lost?
With that menacing mention of the potential fact that we're all lost as all hell aside, the journey of the sort of the journey is long, and the time that you spend with one another, Astra insists that it's gonna be a week. Wonder why that could be. Cause you know the tropes. But we have worked out a sort of small collection of little scenes that people wanted to do. So, let's just start with. I apologize in advance if people do not show up, but the rest of the people are currently below deck, and the first scene can happen if you want me to repost the schedule, but still. This time we're focusing more on Astra and Marigold, just watching the purple seas.
Yeah, Marigold's probably doing some knitting or something to try to keep herself occupied.
Well, I already feel myself going stir crazy.
Yes, this definitely is starting to drag somewhat, this adventure, but I mean, suppose I should have expected that with the nature of this place.
That's fair enough. Thanks for taking me in, by the way, when I had dead ass nowhere else to go.
Oh, of course, hon. I mean, she kind of like smiles and sets down her stuff for a moment. I mean, on the one hand, it is a bit funny that, like, you know, we haven't really even known each other for very long, and here we are, like, being roommates and all that, but on the other hand, I don't know, I mean, it's one of those things where it's not like, you know, I have this pretty big house, and most of it isn't really going to use in any way, so it's like, I don't know.
That's fair enough.
It just sort of felt like the right thing to do, I guess.
And again, I well and truly do appreciate it.
Well, I do too. She winks.
Anyway, I think that I am next up on the cooking shift, and I will see what I can do in regards to trying my hardest with making fish and oranges taste good. You can only do so much with 2 ingredients. Astra hops off at that.
Let me know if you need help, sweetie.
Will do.
She sort of just rolls her eyes a bit. She always wants to do everything herself.
The day continues, people pass, and after a bit it gets kind of late. The general area is the deck is not as populated as usual.
Mm-hmm. Geist has sort of made the crow's nest along with the particular like navigator's swabby kind of her new resting spot she kind of hangs out on it a lot of the time.
Nice.
And Rosalind is in a similar sort of like just vibing, just doing whatever kind of sitch.
What kind of place is the outside world, if I may so inquire?
Well, there's a lot of things going on.
That's cool.
Well, for one thing, there's a bunch of different kinds of people who, people make the world go round or whatever. I've been to a lot of forests.
Can I ask a weird question? What do you, want to do? Just generally. What's, your sort of end goal? Just with life?
She thinks for a moment, kinda leans against the edge of the crow's nest and lets one of her arms dangle a little bit.
I guess, usually, right? For me, it's all about, celebrating stuff. Do stuff so we can have a big party afterwards, Have something go on, go and be the spookiest there can be. Do something to, raise everyone's spirits. But, that's, I don't know, it's like a more, long-term thing. I guess,
She lets her arm sort of swing side to side like a pendulum almost, as it, dangles in any sort of wind or what have you that's going with the ship, as she lets her bescarecrowed arm just kind of flap around unnaturally.
I don't know exactly, but, I guess what I can say is I want to find a group of people I can keep making happy or something, I guess, is what I'll say.
I see. I get that. Makes a lot of sense on my end. I want something pretty similar, all things considered. I want to give people a good time while I'm here.
It's weird. I usually just kind of live, day by day. I don't really think too much into the future.
Well, to an extent, I think that that's one of the better ways to live.
I don't know.
Maybe
Most of the time I have a lot of fun. So, at least a lot of the time. It's been kind of weird lately.
She takes her other hand and sort of scratches it across her chin.
For the longest time, I was just kind of hanging out in, forests and stuff. But I've been getting involved with some more DBA things sometimes. And so that's a thing I've been doing.
You should tell me what kinds of places you like to visit when we eventually get out of here.
Yeah, yeah.
But not before going on some description of an adventure.
I mean, yeah. I know that we're, like, lost and all.
She goes and kind of like rolls almost onto her like back as her arms sort of droop down off the side of the crow's nest, and then she goes into a sitting position on its edge.
I know that we've been, like, lost or whatever, right? And, you know, everyone's kind of worried about, ooh, how are we gonna get back? But, you know, I thought this was gonna be, like, an adventure, right? We, like, went out on the ship to, like, go and find weirdo places, not just go back home.
You know what? I guess that's a good way of looking at stuff. I hope that my place was aptly weird enough for your tastes.
I mean, yeah. I just hope
I
it's
get it,
not.
though.
I just hope it's not a whole bunch of ocean for however long. That's gonna be boring if we're just stuck on the boat the whole time.
Yeah. It's like someone once said, according to a little, like, fortune cookie that dropped down here once. Don't be afraid of moving on. Be afraid of being in the same place that you were a day or two ago. 7 days, huh? According to the glass lady, at least. Or was she a bunny? I don't know.
I don't know.
With that, more time passes, of course. Days, hours. On a particular moment, the place is a bit more populated than usual. Or, well, usual is a very odd sort of, measurement here. Oh shit, right. Marigold also just like pops out of the fucking thing. I forgot to add her like a fool.
Oh, hey, Marigold.
Hey, looks like a party up here. No sign of land, I assume.
No. Just
Yeah,
more.
no, there's an island made out of tires over there.
Why?
I mean, can we stop
Yeah.
by? I'm just wanting to do
No, I
something.
know why. Hold on.
Well, like, the Tire Island is, like, its own thing. And, like, the fact that there's been the one thing of just, like, the upside-down mountains that will probably murder us if we get too close, that's just been an ever-imposing sort of situation. I feel like my soul's being rended.
Yeah, I don't really want to get too close. I don't even really like looking at it, honestly. It kind of gives me a weird vibe.
I've been experimenting a little bit more with my powers, and I found this little thing. Oh shoot!
Astra like snatches it out of Rosalind's hand.
Oh, look at this little thing.
She says, like waving it around.
Oh,
I
thank
remember
goodness.
these.
Well, something to remember this journey by.
Well, I don't know. Memories are important, right?
I suppose, she says, just like mirroring Geist, I imagine, just like leaning over the thing.
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
Like,
Here, why don't we all take a picture? I can take it with my one good eye, and you can all just like line up.
Okay.
And Geist sort
It's
of
something to do. Didn't you want that?
yeah. She like goes from her like recline, like her like lackadaisical like pose that she was, kind of like pseudo somersaults backwards into position.
Hey, Ella, Swabbles, come on.
how are you gonna be in the picture, Astra?
I'll just take the pictures. I mean, this thing can print out a couple, I'm sure, right?
Well, I'm
We
sure,
could
but
get like 4 Swabbles to like stand on each other as Swabbies to like
Yeah.
No.
stack
Or
up
we could
and
have
then take
the
the
maid
pictures.
do
We're
it.
really good.
yes, I do have a maid.
Listen, I want to embrace my artistic. I
Well,
wanna
how
take
about you take
pictures.
1 or 2, and then
All
all
right,
get in for
all right.
another one.
That's fair. That's fine.
I'm not saying you can't take photos.
Yeah. Just.
All right.
Well, you get in here too, Rosalind.
They perk up a little bit.
Sorry, I didn't know that I was gonna be included.
Yeah, Geist just goes, wraps her arms around Marigold and Dusk Ella's shoulders and pulls them in.
All right,
Aw, look
Rosalind,
at
you
this.
just sort of squat down so your hat isn't in the way.
Yeah, no. The pictures looking fine. We can take a couple. Experiment and the like with what ends up the best and the worst. And
Aster just takes a picture or 3 after a bit.
not horrible.
They pocket it.
All right, not bad.
Oh,
What about shifting it slightly? Just a little tiny little bit. Do. Like and now it's more like we're sort of like looking at you all from a sort of like actiony perspective, like the singular part that I read that one time. Anyway,
Huh?
maybe that wasn't the name.
And this honestly happens for a good 20 or so minutes of just passing the camera around, taking pictures of any number of things, descriptions.
Hey, this isn't going to, like, steal my soul or anything, right?
I'd hope not. Do we want to like break it in case it does?
No. I can put it in the
All
chip.
right then. All right. Sure
Well, if that
thing, you little
camera-
hoarder.
If that camera is considered, sorry, the police are nearby. If that camera could
Oh
be
yeah, the
considered...
police siren island.
Oh, there's a cop.
Let's avoid that one.
There's a cop
Oh,
chase
good.
happening at Tire Island.
If that camera is considered valuable enough, as I was saying, we could try to give it to my Epithet and receive some kind of, like, literal, like, she holds up fingers, ticket out of here, or something like that, as recompense. I don't really know if it would work.
All right. Hey Roz. How about I got the funniest little idea. Can you promise me that this will be the only camera you ever make? I guess so. Sure, yeah. All right. Marigold, burn it.
She smiles and she will try.
All right. This
I don't actually expect some magical way out of here. I just want to see what I get.
Yeah,
It's
no,
fine.
you do not get a fucking ticket out of the session, but you do get a TV and GameCube.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
Fuck.
hell yeah.
Yes.
You know what? I think that
no controllers.
That's okay.
I think that the general Rosalind perks up. Wait a second. How many GameCube controllers have been lost to time? As she holds out she holds out her hand and a Katamari ball of GameCube controllers are created. And the
now
scene
this is a boat ride.
and the
what?
scene yeah, the scene cuts before the catastrophe that occurs.
We're all gonna get real good at Mario Kart before we get off this pirate ship.
Hey, Zanza, what's Tuscalano's reaction to video games?
I mean, I was literally have her about to be like, so what? A screen and a weird cube? I don't get it.
We'll
Oh,
show
don't
her
worry,
the
you'll learn
joys
very
of being a
quickly.
gamer. Yeah.
Doesn't seem nearly as useful as a highly advanced technological device that lets you create visual identical copies of anything in an instant.
You know, it's just occurred to me. Eleanor only has one arm, right?
Yeah.
Tuscalano
Alright.
only has one arm, yes.
We're gonna need to figure out a way to get her to play a
Fine.
GameCube.
I was gonna say.
Bubbles will control the left side. Wait, what's that? What's that head do you have? Is it?
She has her right.
To be fair, there are claw grips that let you play one-handed, so she just have to learn that.
Though on a similar sort of a thing. Day 5. The video games are helping. The DVDs, the CDs that Rosalind makes are scratched, but with a couple of banana peels, it's a great time.
It's fine. Alright, I do like the idea that Smubbles is like controlling the movement, and then Eleanor is like
Yeah.
And you see, this is a strategy called wave dashing. According to some people, it's cheating. Whatever makes you win more, right?
It's not
Hold
cheating.
on.
Well, it
Hold
isn't.
on.
Yeah, exactly.
As they're assumingly playing Smash Bros. Yeah, Smubbles nods to one of the other crewmates, and she's gonna try to like accidentally wrap his little cat tail around Rosalind's controller cord.
Oh, I see. Okay. Roll for giving them a cue.
Oh, whoops! I stumped my toe.
Oh no, I've accidentally wrapped my entire tail around the cord and unplugged it. Damn.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Like Smubbles gives Duskeller a look like do.
Yeah.
Rosalind.
She fucking beats the shit out of you. In game.
In melee.
Melee range or melee?
Jumps
Yeah,
up,
combat.
throws
You're
the
in
controller
melee
off the ship, starts beating the shit out.
Yeah. Rosalind vanishes, having been disgraced in the melee tournament that you all set up. Man, yesterday's Tire Island exploration wasn't as interesting as you first thought it would be.
I really
What a
shouldn't have set
shocker.
that fire. That was really bad. Yeah.
She just
Hey,
picks up rolling dice and carries her back over.
You know, if I may so inquire, El, did you have like Halloween in your world? Because
Just immediately springs
Yeah,
to action and
exactly.
like squirms out of Marigold's grip and like rolls over. Oh! I can talk about this.
holidays and yeah, that.
Sweat drops down Astra's face.
Halloween. Maybe by a different name. Can you explain it?
Geist is looking
Basically-
at Astra, just like smiling.
No, you go ahead.
What were you gonna say though, Aris? Sorry.
Oh, I mean, Geist is probably the expert, I'm sure, but basically it's just one night a year everybody decides to like dress up as monsters or characters or whatever, and they go around at night and solicit candy from their local neighborhoods.
That sounds like a easy way to get shot.
Well, thing is that at least around where we're from, it's sort of a known holiday, right? Where you get a bunch of kids or whatever, and they walk around and ask for candy. It started from like a tradition of, there's a lot of different ways of, different things that started it. But some people say that it's people used to dress up as demons and what have you, so that when demons came out during All Hallows Eve, they would go and recognize these people as one of their own and not attack them. And it's sort of morphed from there, and it's become a whole thing that people celebrate every year.
Wait. I think I've been to places that have something similar to that. Yeah, no. It's a little bit different. It's more like, a sort of, I guess, you don't really go around and do things. You more barricade your house with weird talismans and stuff, and hope that the tricking beast doesn't knock on your door and steal your children or something.
Oh, well,
Wow.
that's kind of like how it started here, I guess. So, I don't know, maybe in like a
That
million.
sounds Awesome.
Yeah, maybe in like a million billion years, you guys will have Halloween too.
That is. Now I want to try and fight
She's just sort of like in a stunned silence saying that. Are we that far behind?
I mean, I don't know. It's just that like that sounds a lot
mean-
like what started it there or here. So,
I mean, if you just have wandering beasts who take children, you might not have future generations.
Do they have cats?
I mean,
Asking for a friend.
we have cats. Usually a little bit bigger and scarier, but I mean, people have house cats.
Are they the size of houses?
Some of them.
oh wow.
The place you're from certainly seems very interesting, if not absolutely horrifying to live in.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I find that maybe the littlest bit insulting, but I also don't blame you.
I mean, listen, I'm sorry if it does sound insulting. I guess I mean it more of a compliment that you're strong enough to live in such a place.
You know, I guess I'll take that. It's kind of weird coming to this place, and it's like, wow, you like really don't need to do much here.
Are you planning on
Think for
going
yourself.
back to your world at some point, or?
I don't know. Like, I have a brother who I want to check up on and make sure he's doing okay, but
Probably a good idea.
it's weird, you know? It's like, on the one
I
hand,
can imagine.
that place is sort of everything I've ever grown up to know and what I'm used to, but on the other hand, like,
Doesn't have
I
Mario
don't know.
Kart.
It does not have Mario Kart. It does not have video games. I don't know. It's weird. I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna go soft if I stay here too long, honestly.
Well,
I wonder what.
that's why we should go and find more adventure islands for us to do stuff on. And also, like, you know, while she said that, sort of turned to face everyone. When she says also, her head goes 180 degrees and then the rest of her body follows back to Dusk Ella. While you're here, next time it's Halloween, we gotta get you in on one of the Halloween parties we do at, like, DBA or, I don't know, like, somewhere. It's, like, weird, because, like, in the city that DBA's in, right, they have these things that I've heard they're called haunted nights or something like that, right? Where it's, like, Halloween but not, because time is weird there. But whether it's one of those or like real Halloween, we gotta get you to be at like one of those parties.
Yeah. You know, I'll bring the sacrifices.
Wow.
Don't
Blink.
worry, I have that covered.
Oh, okay.
And that concerning comment ties up this little interaction. Let me just there we go. And then we need to fucking Christ, come on, brain. You need to be more proactive when it comes to these kinds of things. But next up, Astra, for the like 4th day in a row, has just been 4th day in a row, has been trying to indoctrinate other people into her wake up fucking workout routine of like 40 push-ups. Just to keep the muscles, from atrophying.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you don't want to, you don't want to get. I mean, Ella, you said you don't want to get soft. So.
Yeah. You see
Maybe the
Dusk
two of us
Ella-
should brawl. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd be down for that.
All right.
You see Dusk Ella sort of get started, right? And on the one hand, you notice that she isn't struggling doing the push-ups at all. She seems very physically fit, but she seems to sort of hit like her stamina limit very quickly. Like, As she's like sort of has to stop and pause and gather herself. And a couple times she'll even like reach over and like touch a thing, and all of the color will be drained from it, and she'll get energized again.
She's done it to one of the controllers.
Yes.
It's now a limited edition silver one.
Fucking.
Oh, hold on. My door's being knocked.
Is the silver one limited edition?
I don't think it is.
I think she made that shit up.
Because I'm like, ooh, I didn't know I had a limited edition GameCube controller literally that I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's limited. They don't make them anymore.
Fair enough.
That's true.
If you think about it, everything is in limited supply.
Yeah.
Whoa, limited edition!
Yeah.
Yo, this is the limited edition Earth that I just got. Limited edition electricity going through my limited edition monitor. Rosalind.
In my limited edition life.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm back.
Rosalind hops down from the crow's nest.
What are you guys doing? This is the third day you've asked that, and the third day that I will respond that we have been working out.
I don't got no muscles.
We do this every morning. Yeah, Geist has been wrecking all of us, much to my dismay. I try my absolute hardest to beat a record, but despite my strength, I cannot.
She wiggles her arms.
Listen, I'm trying. It's not actually that. It's not exactly that easy.
Rosalind does the same and also starts keeping pace with Geist.
And you see, this is also what you do every morning. Well, we're just on a boat full of dumbasses.
Certainly seems like it. When we're done, since Shinobu has graced our presence today, would anyone care for some, I guess, she puts up, 2 hands, ninja training?
We can be ninjas now.
Ninjas and pirates. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm very curious to see what kind of ninja training your maid can do for us as a group.
Well, I'm sure it'll be something. She looks to Shinobu, who, nods. And, just immediately starts throwing shurikens.
Okay, alright, cool.
Well, it seems like we have to dodge.
Okay.
Alright, neat.
Geist squeezes through these holes right here.
Yeah, Athena gives Shinobu, the fucking shard that she has, to, make obstacle courses for us to go over.
Oh, thank God we're using the Shard of Origin to make obstacle courses like an American Ninja Warrior right now.
Yeah, exactly. I'd like to point out, Athena, I didn't get to say it before, because we'll keep it if I remember. But Athena would have brought up that she can just, it doesn't, taste great, but you can make food with this.
You can at least make ingredients.
Yeah.
Not the highest quality, but... And then, after that... Marigold, today has been arguably the most important day of your journey. You have your plastic chair back. Rosalind made another one.
Leaning back. Yeah.
Oh God, what is going on down here?
It's late at night and the cats are piling up for warmth
No.
retention.
It gets cold out there and the old sea breeze.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
too many tuna bits.
Marigold's
Yeah.
leaning back, staring up at whatever the fuck the sky looks like in this place.
It.
Maybe all the stars that have burnt out.
I mean, you joke, but it does seem to be like a patchwork, almost like a fucking what's that guy who cut off his ear? You know?
Van Gogh.
Yeah, it's almost like a Van Gogh
Gogh.
painting of just like Van Gogh
Yeah.
of like patchwork night skies that were never seen by eyes or like
Yeah. Probably
And-
outside the observable universe.
Yeah, exactly. And like there's like a couple planets that look alarmingly close and like weird creatures just like it's like a weird fucking abstract painting, but it's strangely beautiful, you know.
It's pretty horrifying, but I like it.
It certainly is something.
What are you doing out here this late?
Well, I figured I would. I was bored, so I thought I'd just come out and have a look at the. She looks up. Stars.
The existence, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'm not really sure, or I guess at this point remember, what we were sent in here to do. Or if it was just a explore this place.
It was just an explore this place.
What's she
Thanks,
said?
Ghost of Astra.
Sometimes
I'm
I can still hear her
downstairs,
voice.
damn it! I'm downstairs. The
You have to
window
let her
is
go,
still
Athena.
open.
The accident
I
wasn't
know.
your
He's
fault.
yelling.
It's
You're
been
gonna wake
years,
up
I
my
know.
crew.
Anyway, yeah, it was just sort of an excursion to, well, it was sort of ostensibly, in my case, you know, for work-related research and stuff. I'm sure it was something similar for
Yes.
you, but, it's mostly just been kind of like a little vacation.
I suppose so.
Not
It
that
hasn't been.
not that I'm not doing that all the time anyway.
Well, that's fair enough. To be honest, I feel like I could do with a break, so I guess this has been nice, despite the. Oh, I don't know. How long has it been? Let me check. Oh, 6 days of being lost at sea?
Yes, I could do with something happening any minute now, I'm sure. But still, it's not like this is the worst. I mean, you know, like, why are we even here on Earth anyway, if not to just sort of kick back and enjoy ourselves?
Yes, that is fair. Although, I suppose explicitly right now we aren't.
Yes, I suppose that would be true, yes. She kind of sits up a bit.
Yes,
It might
when I
get to
get back.
the point where we might need to find a way out of here, like for real, if this keeps up.
I am certainly going to try. And
You
once
can
I
have
do
one of
get
your.
out.
Oh, sorry. You continue.
Oh, I was going to say, and even if when we do get out of here, I am absolutely taking an actual vacation.
Vacation from the vacation, the classic.
Yes. This is technically still on the clock.
I suppose so. I think I'd miss everyone too much to take a truly long, sort of multi-month vacation, but I get where you're coming from, I suppose. You could always have one of your maids inform them of our general situation at the very least, right?
Yes, I have sent one already. Yes, I sent Runa the other day.
I see. You know I can't keep track of them all, right?
I know. She's the bunny.
Ah, right. She leans back again. The life of a magical girl who is currently a pirate, I suppose.
I suppose so. Actually, you know what? Hey, Scarlet. Hey, Scarlet.
She's been dead for years. Sorry.
Oh, I
No,
I
I'm
have
here.
to let
What's
it
up?
go.
What's up?
Can
What's up?
you do me a favor and copy Marigold's lawn chair?
All right, one moment.
Yeah, you know.
I needed
The
to
entire
shoot
boat.
the entire fabric of the universe for you.
Item. Launch.
Yeah. All right, there we go. That's better. Oh, the boat seems to be moving.
How romantic us sitting here like this.
High seas.
I
With
suppose
the
you could see it that way.
You could.
with the romance. They all die.
They all
Well,
die.
now I can move where I have Athena and this one somewhere the fuck else, and it's early on the 7th day.
They've assembled the Connect 8. My favorite
Yeah.
chess maneuver.
Yeah.
They're practicing their maneuver 6, cat chain. You know,
Mhm.
What-
All
Where they link
points of
arms.
diagonality are covered.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, if this is the thing that is there, I suppose it's not night, but Geist would be in the crow's nest.
It's early. It's early enough in the morning so that it's kind of nice.
Yeah,
I just hear her snoring from up there.
it's not that she's snoring. She was just kind of up there. She's just kind of up there, sort of lightly humming to herself, looking. I suppose not at the moon anymore, but I guess like the sun and her eyes are burning out. But
It's early in the morning.
yeah. Just sort of sitting up there.
It's like a night filter somewhere.
Yeah.
Lamel.
Sitting up there and humming.
Marigold has officially reached the point of insanity that she's like, I wonder what this spinny thing does, and she's just like fucking with it.
Yeah.
What does that fucking thing do? Like-
Good question.
Whoa!
Wowza.
Meredith is Meredith the maid is she's the music one. She's conducting all of the cats to like dance.
Mm-hmm.
Now guys are staring at the moon. Don't worry.
Yeah, totally. And as she's sitting up there and the cats are all down there doing whatever.
They're down there, and we're up here.
Yeah, without like looking down, as she's just kind of like laying back and looking up. Hey, Swabbles.
Yeah?
You said you've been, like, going through and crossing the seas here for a long time, yeah?
Not a long time, but I've been I've been exploring this place. It was my first taste of freedom.
Your first taste of it.
I guess second. But yeah, first is captain's levels.
Right. You and your crew, yeah? How long have you all known each other?
He looks at his buddies trying to dance to limited success. And then kind of like almost like passively just like clambers up to the cat's nest with guys.
Yeah.
Takes a seat.
I mean, we've known each other since we were created. Puns aside, we were all kind of in the same boat from day one.
Wow. You were like born to be pirates.
We were born to be slaves of pirates, yes.
Oh. That's not
Yeah.
good.
Nah. Yeah, it's I mean, we're mooks. We exist to like scrub the balls and then get kicked into a kraken's mouth or something. But I changed that, you know. By luck.
Well, I'm happy for you. Now you guys get to be your own crew.
Yeah, he gives a toothy little grin, you know.
Yeah, if we weren't stuck here for so long and there were some more interesting islands, this pirating stuff could be real fun, you know? Just sailing around looking for whatever's interesting.
He gives like a couple excited nods. Oh, it's great! I don't know why the Lost and Found is being such a meanie to us right now. Usually, you just wander and you find crazy islands and cool things and treasure and doubloons. But I guess sometimes you just get like extra lost, you know?
Yeah.
And then some yeah.
She keeps
And then
staring.
it's
up
kind
at
of like
the
a
sky.
bad lust, and as opposed to like
Yeah. She just keeps staring up at the sky.
you I like the sky.
Yeah, I do.
Pretty big.
The sky's a lot different than the sky back home.
I like it.
Oh, oops.
Huh?
Grinds it back up.
It, like, scrambles, stops staring up into the night sky for a second, sort of with swabbles, sort of swerves around him.
Oh, are we stopping for something?
No, I don't know what that noise was.
Oh,
She just sort of, like,
okay.
folds her arms.
Man. You're leaning on the anchor, Dropper. Oh well.
She just walks back over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like this sky. Cause whenever I look up, I think, man, the moon must be really lonely. You know? There's stars everywhere, but it's so different. And all the stars have all their starry friends.
Yeah.
But there's one moon. But there's like 3 here. Like,
Oh, I didn't even
like
notice
3
that
moons.
somehow.
One of them is blown up, and there's like another one that's like,
Yeah.
just has a chunk taken out.
I just...
The 80th of Jupiter's moons that hasn't been
Yeah.
discovered yet is up there.
Yeah.
I just sort of like was staring at the moon. I didn't even... Huh.
Squints.
Oh, well. Well, if there's more moons, there's more things to look at.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Tell you what, if this goes for any more, like, another week, maybe we could just have a week-long Halloween. I've never done Halloween before.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I'm sure there's a Halloween island somewhere here. There's gotta be, like, the lost Halloween that happened when no one was there to celebrate it. Or something. There's gotta be something here for us.
Swivels baps a little cat paw on a guy's shoulder. You're a genius.
But yeah, I think that's good.
Well, what a coincidence, because the cat climbs up,
Hey,
points like, to the, direct front of the boat.
me and Stevie have been fucking doing the Titanic thing for a nice solid, like, 100 hours straight. Also, there's land.
Land?
There's land. Something interesting is
Yeah,
happening.
Geist immediately,
Raise
like...
the alarm.
Yeah, she immediately, like, somersault pole vaults over the crow's nest, takes her scythe, as she slides down, using it to slightly slow her fall. Like...
Attention! We're unlost in the lost.
You've done it!
Oh,
Hell yeah.
finally.
Oh, and right as I have to BRB, I'll be back in a second.
yeah, it's back in a second. The morning turns to something a lot closer to, proper day. And you know what? Since everything is prepared on this map, I'll just throw you guys over.
Oh, Ralsei's back.
Yeah, Marigold brought them out because Ralsei had to see the light one more time.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this place. Fancy, fancy, fancy. You see, this is the kind of thing. This is the kind of fucking place that I wanted to find before we got trapped in a philanthropist's castle. Sorry. Neither here nor there, though.
You say that, but at least right now this is a bunch of grass and trees. It is an island, though, so I will take it.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
literally,
listen,
just
I'm-
over the
I'm-
boredom.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about how about I'll start exploring the place. You guys do the same, and we can all just like split up and meet back up. And yeah, you know the gist. Don't worry.
Astro starts investigating like a ravine wall.
I don't know about splitting up too far. To me, this is actually more recognizable than green grass. There were some places with spooky killer plants that were purple like this. So
Oh, wow.
I don't know. I don't know if we should split
fancy.
up too much.
Geist like Mario long jumps onto the fucking grass.
Uh-huh.
This gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Ah, genies, yeah. That's
Is that
like
a good thing?
It's like a brand
Well-
of cereal.
It's an adventure-y feeling, so sure.
Guys, this appears to be a shark tooth.
Ooh. Picks it up, looks at it.
It's like someone came up on land a little too far.
Hey, by the way.
Fools inhales. Where them doubloons?
Maybe
Oh,
more.
where are them doubloons? Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna bring this up before, but I forgot.
Yeah,
no.
no. Behind the massive, imposing gate.
How didn't we see that before?
Just gotta get a bit closer. It's like
This-
draw distance in Minecraft for the GameCube.
I know what that is.
Pretty fancy place.
Geist
Don't
just
know
sort
what
of
it is.
Geist whistles, spinning the shark tooth on one of her fingers as she prances up.
Real quick. Would anyone like to be a maid?
Ah, dude, I was made last time.
Now,
That's pretty fun. Wait,
I think we talked about this. I'm not cool with being a maid, but I'm cool with being your mercenary.
Yes, that is fine. I have to say maid, or the epithet doesn't care.
Well, you better call me a mercenary, 'cause that's what I am. She folds her
Understood.
arms and pouts.
Folds her arm.
Arm, yes.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with Duskella. It'll be fun, especially
Alright.
with the thing.
Okay.
Hey, I'm here.
Oh, hey, Marigold.
Hello.
Hello.
So when it
Hey, here.
when it comes to this gate, right? Other than it being big and a gate, is there anything we can see about it?
Yeah, there's something you can see about it. There's text on the front.
Ah, the sacred runes.
I think
Yeah.
I can actually decode this.
You can out of character, but what about in character, Mr.
Oh
Claus?
no, she's a dumb fuck.
Hey, Swabbles, you know what this says?
No. I mean, oh yeah. Oh, actually, I think I can read this. Hold on. So it says, I'm Mvimbra.
Oh, Mvimbra.
I'm firm. I'm.
No, it says I'm a big ass gate. Open me. I'm gonna try and punch it.
All right, give me
Punch
a
it
roll.
open.
Give me a roll. You hit it really heartily, and it does not budge even a bit.
Owie.
It hurts your hand, yeah, more than you hurt the gate.
Is there a keyhole?
Fat. Fifth.
There is
Squiggly line.
there is not a keyhole.
I see.
No,
What are we going
I
to
think
do
it's
about
trying
this?
to tell us something.
Well, we could always try breaking in. She brings out a crowbar.
Hold on.
So, is there even a little bit of a crack I can try and squeeze
No.
through? No? Okay.
This door is tighter than
Me.
something that's really tight. The
Yeah.
iris, sure. I tried to
Is
knock
this, like,
over
Is this like embedded, or could we go like over?
this is very much embedded in the this is very much embedded into the wall and such.
Hmm.
Can we go over the walls?
Now,
Not
I
in
don't think
this
there-
state.
I don't think there is an over the wall, is there?
Or it's like
No,
underground.
it's-
Okay.
Rosalind, I don't suppose you could get some kind of an internet connection going so I can look up what the fuck these runes mean.
Here's the thing. I don't know if people have forgotten about the concept of internet connections yet. Really,
Oh, they
I think
definitely
it's...
haven't.
There's probably
Or
forgotten
like-
Wi-Fi, but
Yeah, but like, who knows about what kind of passwords those would have? All in all, I'm kinda clueless. I'll see if I can decipher it using the power of my robotic memory.
They
Yeah?
stare very intently at the gate.
Nah, it's not
Yeah, you got
happening.
this. No. Athena, I don't suppose you've seen anything like this anywhere from work or whatever. Seems like a pretty ancient, probably, forgotten language, so...
Not personally. Though, hold on.
If we had a witch here, maybe they'd know, but...
Yes, unfortunately not. But we do have Sky. Hello.
That's great for her. Does
It's
she?
a little
Do
guy.
you know these runes, Sky?
Hold on. Let me have a look. She looks at the runes. I'm Merthranix and Thurfistix.
All right, she got as
that's
far as
what
the
I'm
cat
saying.
did.
Yeah, no, I got nothing.
I hate this because I know what it says and I can't, but I don't know. Scarlet doesn't know these fucking runes. She's not a nerd. She doesn't read. She can barely read English.
I don't know runes. I'm a fake goth. I'm sorry.
Geist,
Maybe James can teach me.
Geist, knocks on the door a little bit, holds up her other hand as to, mimic a mustache under her nose.
Yes, hello. We are the very important people that are supposed to be here. We need to be let in post-haste.
You are not let in. The door does not budge.
Damn, they must not be British. That would have worked on them.
I have an idea. I want to do. Descala is going to go over to Rosalind and say, okay, so, Rosalind, if I understand it correctly, this is the Lost and Found is the place where forgotten things go, right?
Yeah.
And you are able to somewhat sort of manipulate or create or bring to you forgotten things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've all forgotten how the fuck to read this. So does that... Do you think you could use your doohickey powers to figure it out? Or, I don't know, maybe bring a rune dictionary or something here?
Let me see what I can do.
I have an idea if this doesn't work.
I'll roll a d20, and Kakapo, you take it away with a nice solid 10.
What do you mean?
I mean, would it work? I don't imagine so.
Here's my logic, right? Here's my logic. I think if Gecko, you can correct me here, but
Yes.
I would personally think that things are lost and found really only come here when they're forgotten by people who would originally remember them. It's not that you guys forgot how to read it; it's that you never could.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a bit weird.
However,
It's like,
on a 10, I will say, Roz and, maybe Duskella and Marigold too, people nearby, you do feel like the solution to your problems, it's around here somewhere, so maybe going by the door isn't quite
Yeah.
what you're
we should
looking
look
for.
around for clues.
Yeah.
Maybe we should find a secret tunnel.
That's
Speaking
fair.
of looking around and looking for clues, I'm looking at this obelisk.
There is an obelisk.
Bro, there's a tree.
I started
It's like this
crunching at the
was
a-
exact. Yeah, I started crunching at the exact wrong time pool that I am. I'll explain the obelisk when I'm done.
Alright.
If we can't find some kind of solution nearby, we could have... Your maids can come back and forth pretty fast, right?
Depends.
I was just gonna say we could try to have them transcribe the message to a chorus and then come back with the translation. She's a nerd. She definitely knows how to read these.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Well, if we can, I suppose that's fine. Where is Astra?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
as this is going on and everyone's like, well, let's see if we can find it somewhere else. Geist, who's currently in a, baseball pitcher's position with a Jack-O-Havoc pumpkin, right? About to throw it at the gate.
Oh wait, we're looking around.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I found
think...
a dead bird!
Radical!
What a loser!
I think there might be some kind of a clue or hint around here.
All right, real fast. The
I say as
obelisk.
Duskella approaches.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
obelisk is very faded, but it has very similar runes to the ones on the gate.
Well, this is useless.
There are some also more familiar letters here and there. Duskella, those are just more runes that tell that just like on the gate, don't really tell you much. But
You.
I'll reveal.
So wait, Rosalind, you're not...
Hmm?
Hold on.
What's up?
Because it was sacrificed, you aren't able to make a camera again, are you?
Haha. No. They look down.
That is very unfortunate, because otherwise
Just like
we
roll
could have...
20.
Otherwise we could send the pictures back with Sky. Oops, I moved instead of doing a pointy.
Oh, did someone say you need stuff?
I need a camera.
I could do that.
I guess roll
So,
20 must have also made that
funny
contract.
thing. The chest.
Yeah.
Swibbles can just withdraw things that would be considered mundane, just generic.
Yeah,
garbage.
and a camera definitely counts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone's bonks down the chest, opens it, and then half dives into it. His little feetsies and tail is wiggling around outside. And he just pulls out some shitty old camera that's
Yeah, here you go.
Black and white, old fucking images can only, you know.
So let's move over to Duskella, cause she's been
Yeah,
looking
yeah, yeah.
around
That was
and
a bit
I'm just
vulnerable.
over here while you guys do other stuff. But I do find this funny thing. What is it?
I will. You can judge for yourself what it is.
Oh god. A stand?
It has runes on it.
Yeah, it looks like a scary fucking rune volleyball with glass shards stuck into it that are covered in dried blood. Yeah, she'll
It's
pick it up.
more. Yeah, it's more like veins, right? And here's what I'll say, Ella. As you pick it up, something very, very interesting happens. You like the like general center of the heart is very like weirdly squishy.
Heart? Interesting.
Yeah, it's an interesting word, I know. But as you do so, the world kind of breaks apart and vanishes for a second. As do you.
Do you want me to reset the fog?
Bro, that's me when
One moment.
when
Here,
when
Kakapo. Play whatever track you desire for this segment, be it the same one.
Yeah.
Otherwise.
I'll let's get from the elevator folder. Ella isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, the song that plays when Eleonora
when you fight Duskella,
dies. Eleonora. It's weird to say that. But nonetheless, you find yourself here as the world sort of is put back together, and the eyes on the heart close.
Hold on, the Z for the image is still coming up. Okay.
It's easy enough to hold on to without, like, squishing and causing whatever the hell that was.
Hey guys! She's gonna start, running around, holding the thing, of course. I just...
Yeah, you have control.
So don't be alarmed. I think I just...
What an unfamiliar feeling that Duskella has never experienced before.
Yeah.
Man, I got
I was about to be... Duskella is gonna be like, oh my god. This place... The water's like an unnatural blue color, and the ground is it's colored like dirt again. I guess that's fine. There's all these weird trees. This is normal, isn't it? And she just sort of like goes,
yeah.
This is what it's normally supposed to look like, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, Duskella, you're kind of looking around, and you're just like, this is weird, and you look up. And it doesn't appear that you're on an island anymore. Wherever you are, it seems to be an odd, like, a weird sort of bubble in deep underwater. Because as far as up you can just see, like, the blue abyss. Maybe some fish swimming right overhead.
It's even bluer than this place's normal sky.
Yeah.
That's
and as
ominous.
yeah, and I'll just give you this because there's no reason to make you roll. But from the water, you could feel a slight epithet presence.
Interesting.
Yeah.
One sec. I'm gonna step around. Can I see, like... I want to read. Is the obelisk not worn out in this version?
No. Well, Yeah, it's a lot more newer. It's like this is just like recently built, and
Because I
and
remember.
on it,
Yeah. I was just gonna say I remember, Scarlet explaining that there were some words that were more familiar to us, but we couldn't make out on the obelisk. So
yeah. So
read those.
yeah. So you're reading this up and down, and on the top of it, you can see like it seems to be divided into multiple sections, and on the top, it's the same runes you've seen. Nothing helpful. The next thing down, it's just another language. But then you kind of like read down, seeing if there's anything you can make out, and you see like near the middle, towards the bottom, in a language you can read well enough, you see the words Muhit's Truce.
Huh. Well, if those words are supposed to have any greater meaning, I don't get it.
And as you wonder that and look back at the gate, you kind of just see someone's staring down at you from the top.
Oh, hey, another person. What you doing out here?
You may be confused of how you got here, but no worries. What may otherwise have led to certain death has instead led you here, to Muhit's Truce. You may call me Josar, one of the 5 guardians here. May I ask for your name?
The name's Eleonora. Eleanor Cataclysm.
Pleasure to meet you. As this woman just seems to nod. Now, this over here is a society that cannot be spoken about by the outside world. Up there it is very. Up there it is very. Yeah. Up there it is very. Things are very chaotic, as you may have seen. However, down here we may be able to give you a new home. However,
Pretty damn peaceful.
you must promise. Yeah. However, you must promise us 2 things. 1, you must be able to. You must agree to abide by a few of our customs. And 2, you must you must pledge to never leave.
That's a big statement to just throw on me. I don't even know where your place is. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's entirely fair. We can give you plenty of time to introduce you to the place. And if you feel like if it isn't for you, you can leave. You can leave. However, the real thing is to just never speak of us. If you do.
Okay, a little weird. But okay, I guess I'll think about it.
Josar nods. Now, if you'll think about it, I might as well allow you to understand more of what we have going on here, as she just points over to the obelisk. Which of those can you read? And I imagine...
Just the one line, Muhit's Truce, kinda. Or, you know, when
Like-
Duskala, she even, like, kind of mispronounces it, because, you know, she's just not used to writing, but she's like, I think that's what it is.
No, that's fair. He just sort of, like, Joestar's just kind of, like, pointing at, like, is it, like, that one, and I imagine, like, eventually you get to, like, reach the middle. Alright. Now, as a sign of trust, I shall tell you this. My epithet is alphabet. I can make anyone read any language, provided I have a sample of it. And she points at the language you can read. And then she points at the top one. And then the runes on the front glow. And now you can read. You can read the front.
And even in your like not super familiar with language kind of thing, you can still like comprehend it. Like almost like the words come to mind even if you can't read them.
Okay, that's a convenient shortcut, I guess.
I will show you the translated version.
Oh, is it perhaps say, yeah, I'm everything yet nothing, I'm fire and I'm ice, the very force of this world, or simple plants like rice. I'm new and yet I'm old, I'm happiness and fear, I'm every single thing you've ever read, and never disappear. I'm the oldest parts of humanity, yet everything that's new, the only thing consistent is that I'm a part of you, what am I? Yeah, I was right.
Thing that's very... Yeah. You see, this is very important. You see, this is... On the skate is written a riddle very important to our culture. So if you figure it out, feel free to take part in our sanctuary. As she just nods towards your way and, jumps off.
Okay. I'm gonna look over. Is the ravine that was over here still there, or is it not there now?
It's a very large wall now. A little bit too big for you to scale, for sure, but, especially since some of it's touching the, water bubble, and you don't want to mess with that. However, yeah, it's not a ravine anymore. This is very clearly a sanctuary of some kind.
She sort of goes over here and sits. That's weird. Wait a second. She's sort of sitting there trying to think real hard. As she sort of comes to an idea. Wait a second. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go to this obelisk. And I am going to take out my parrying dagger, and I'm going to scratch onto it, like onto the side or whatever, so that it doesn't mess up his cool thing, you know? And I'm going to try and scratch on a message to see if I can leave it for the other people, to see if my suspicion is correct. I want to scratch onto it. This is Ella. I think I'm in the past or something.
Yeah.
All right.
So, Scarlet, how would this work?
I would assume they might notice, like, wait, that's a weird marking. But I mean, up to you. I don't know how this is going.
Yeah. As I'm thinking about this, right? Let's cut over to the
morons,
the gang, right? You've all been exploring for a little bit.
Yeah, do I find any doubloons?
Not here, I'm afraid to say. That's also a whale skull.
Yeah,
and
it's a whale skull.
It takes a bit for
putting that in the chest.
For Athena to recognize, right? But like right near the base of the pillar, there is something noticeable. Something very interesting. And yeah, it's the message that Ella wrote.
Boo-boo out of food.
No.
No. Athena looks at this, looks around, moves to where she saw Ella go, sort of looks up, sees nothing.
Hi, Athena.
Hi. Don't suppose you saw Ella go up here?
No, Well, I saw her go up here. I don't know where she's at. I was about to go and start going, Ella, you know, like takes her hands and cuffs them like a megaphone. I was just actually about to.
Well, here's the thing. I'm going to need people to just come to the gate again real quick.
Oh, why? What's up?
Hey, guys,
Huh?
What are you
Waddles
on about,
back.
Athena?
I found a skull. And I put it in my box.
Astra, come here.
There in a milk.
Yeah, and there is a. It is very much sort of. It is like thousands of years have obfuscated it, but it's readable.
Yeah. So here's the problem. Ella
How does
walked
one
off,
get into the past?
and now she's in the past because I do not remember seeing that there before.
Bro.
Well, how are we
Right.
supposed to send a message back?
I don't
Now,
suppose you could make a
Rosalind, does
time
the
machine.
past count as loss?
Well, insofar as there's a reason why it's here, but like, I wouldn't be able to summon it. That's bonkers.
We have.
I have
You
an
can't summon
idea.
people, right?
Guys,
Huh?
Swubbles holds up his hand like he's demanding attention.
Yes. What's up?
Me. Alright. Captain Swubbles has an idea, right?
Okay.
You said she's in the past, which doesn't make any sense.
Well, that's what the message says.
Yeah. Are you sure about that? Like, are you sure she isn't just playing a cool trick where she's like turns invisible and scribbles things on there?
She didn't really seem like the prankster type while we were on the ship.
Yeah, she doesn't have much stamina, so honestly, even if she did have an invisibility capability, that's a fun thing to say. I don't think that she'd be able to manage that.
I don't know, what if she's
Very
learning from
long.
me? I know I got you guys a couple of times real good on the ship.
Alright, now listen up, young lady.
Replacing my cat bed with like candy was cool, but it was real sticky.
I mean, it wasn't, like, melted. It shouldn't have been melted.
I have very warm fur.
Body heat.
To be fair, putting witch hats on my straw dolls is less of a prank and more of a cool aesthetic upgrade, but anyway.
Yeah, right. Issues. Past. Puts his chest down. I've got an idea.
Yeah?
Pulls out like a little, a box, from like one of his little little pockets. Opens it.
This little box can hold more than it seems it can. Like my chest.
Wiggles his little cat eyebrows and moves it towards his own box, like his chest.
I'm gonna break physics again.
No. We need those.
So, as you may remember, Swivels here has a little ability called Theoretical Physics, are difficult for a little creature to comprehend, let alone utilize. Yet here we are, and it has 3 versions. The second of which is create a rift in space-time.
You don't say.
Yeah?
Okay, alright.
He doesn't. Here's the issue, though. He doesn't get to choose where it is.
Yeah,
It could go fucking anywhere.
Yeah, don't let us break your session here.
yeah, I was gonna
that,
say.
That was not the plan. Like,
Now,
the first...
like, not to metagame here, but I'm pretty sure Sansa, I think you can drop the orb and get back, right? Hopefully.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Because you've been touching it the whole time, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
But let's see what happens with this and then try that.
I think it would be cool if we all get to go back in time.
Oh no, for sure. Let's see what happens.
Scarlet?
Yeah, Kakapo, like the obvious one is that he goes into the same time and place that Duskella is.
It could also be anywhere.
Yeah. But like, for reasons that are probably kind of obvious, I don't want to put you anywhere that is not, that isn't like just in the starting area.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
For reference, it doesn't have to be like big enough to travel through. It can be like it could literally just
be
like
a
a
window
little
we can yell
or
through,
like
yeah.
a hand-sized
Yeah.
rift that spits
honestly-
out shit.
Honestly, Swabbles, I think with that, you get lucky enough that like a small little rift pops up and you can either like yell through it or pass like a note through it.
Duskella just sees like a portal open next to her and Swabbles his face just like in it, like screaming.
Yeah. No, like I'll post
Yeah,
what
yeah.
she sees in voiceless real quick. Hold on. What the fuck
Yeah,
is it?
let's actually move over to Duskella as this happens, if that's fine with you, Scar.
Yeah,
So-
this is
so-
good.
So POV. No, wrong map. Come on, brain.
Okay. Okay.
You
I will
fucking
forget
fool.
everything I saw.
Yeah, that's what you should do.
I didn't see anything,
Sorry about
so-
that. All right, so
Where the
this is the wrong map too. I'm not the wrong.
It's an
map,
elevator
wrong music.
folder.
I know. I'm sorry.
She's got this, everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
don't worry,
I'm
don't
very
worry.
neurotic today. No, that's the wrong asset. Roll 20.
Calm down.
POV. There we go.
Chill.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm John. I shall calm down. Yeah, after like a minute, this thing pops up.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Oh shit,
Hey,
it's the funny
is that
cat.
Ah. Hey, is there like a cool person here called Duskella? It's like, did I break time good?
The one and only, and you broke time excellently.
Ah, this never happens. Usually it just opens up to like dinosaurs or something. I don't know.
I don't know, there might be dinosaurs here. Whatever
Oh.
that is.
Bro, I can barely see anything. You look like. Is that green?
yeah,
Like,
I
you see
think...
his face like squish up against it, and like he look at his one eye like looks over this direction.
Yeah,
What
I mean,
are you? What happened? Did you like?
well,
Did you leave without us? That's totally not cool.
listen, I was exploring around, you know, and I sort of was walking over up the ridge, and I found this weird thing, and she sort of moves it up so that, Swabbles can see it. When I picked it up, its eyes, it had a bunch of eyes open on it, and when I picked it up, they closed, and they took me here, and considering that I assume you
Yuck.
got my message, that means that I think it's taken me back in time before this place was, well, forgotten. Which is
What?
very exciting.
Ah. Whoa, that's like a real serious pirate adventure. Guys, come here, look. Look, she's here.
Huh?
And what?
Like this almost gathers everyone around this like tiny little fucking.
Hello.
Heya!
It
Aw,
seems like you're doing fine. Got your message, by the way.
Yep, I had assumed.
What happened exactly?
I explained it to Swabbles, but basically, up on the ridge, I found this weird item. You know, she
What
sort
is
of.
that thing?
Oh, right.
Its eyes were open, but when I grabbed it, its eyes closed, and everything sort of warped around me, and I think I've been taken back to the past when this, before this place was forgotten. So,
What happens if you let go?
Good question. Hold on one sec. Nobody's standing where I'm standing, right? I don't want to like teleport in and turn someone to
Go.
giblets.
Oh,
Go
dude,
like,
you can turn me into spaghetti.
No, go like 10 feet that way. She just like points over here.
All right.
Well, I mean,
one,
how do we
two.
know that the island is in the same place?
This is weird.
Okay, go like 20 feet that way.
Like time
Including the no, fuck. I'm just gonna go. All right. I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna set it down right here. Does anything happen?
All right, to expedite this a little bit, you drop it, nothing happens. You're like, okay, puzzle yet to be solved. You go to pick it back up, and upon squeezing it, glass like shatters. The world shatters again, and in this place.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
Bubbles is
She
sticking his head in the
appears
hole.
in a sort of like half burst of glass.
Okay.
Hey, yeah.
Oh God.
I think
You
I
know,
get it.
Right.
Guys, she
Yeah, no.
disappeared.
It wasn't me dropping it, but when I squeeze it, it seems to activate. So maybe we should all huddle around and squish it at the same time.
Marigold
It has
sort of
occurred to me
fusses.
that I could have just summoned you back, but you know what? Yeah, sure.
Well, I don't know
Marigold
if
sort of
it works
fusses over
across.
her, making sure she's fine.
I know your summon thing works across space. I don't know about time, especially when time is kind of seems a little weird here. There's
I have
also
absolutely no idea.
there's also a when I was on the past version of the island, it seemed to be underwater, like in a big ol' like epithet bubble or something. And there was a guy who said that this place is called what is it? Mahit's Truth.
It's truce.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mahit's Truce, and that the
Talks
rule
to
of it is
someone?
yeah, no, there was a guy there, or a girl there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was a girl. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And she was saying how, well, first of all, her epithet was alphabet. It can make you understand any language. So I can read the runes now.
Oh, what do they say?
They say, I'm everything yet nothing. I'm fire and I'm ice. The very forces of this world are simple plants like rice. I'm new and yet I'm old. I'm happiness and fear. I'm every single thing you've read and never disappear. I'm the oldest parts of humanity, and yet everything that's new. The only thing consistent is that I'm part of you. Where am I? So big brain nerd shit that makes no sense. Anyway,
It's probably like language or something.
yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
That's what I was thinking too. It must be. I mean, there must be some way to open the gate. Considering that their epithet was alphabet, it would also make sense.
I want to see the
Yeah.
past.
Hey, Swabbles, want to try it?
Hold on. They were kind of a little weird about the past. In the past, they were like, we can let you enter here, but you have to agree that if you leave, you never say anything about this place or whatever. So gave me kind of weird
mean-
culty vibes. Listen, I know
That's
you guys
fair,
don't
but,
know
like-
about this, but there were places, there were sort of weird culty private communities back in my home world, and let's just say that they were not very they were not exactly very ethical places. So I'm just a little bit worried about everyone going there without a plan, especially since a lot of you are very squishy. She sort of goes over and puts her arm on Swabbles and squishes down, and there's a squeaky toy sound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, don't we have a way to get out with this little thing?
I guess that's
If it,
true.
If it works with all of us, at least.
Yeah.
Before we go back to the past again and see what's going on there, we should at least try to see, we should understand the present before we diving into events that happened before. Swabbles, come here. Come here, boy.
Eh,
She like
what?
pats her knees. Come here.
Oh, yeah.
She's gonna
He's like
pick
trying
him
to
up.
seem cool, like, what are you doing? I don't know how to respond to.
Yeah. She's gonna pick him up and hold him up to the gate like Simba.
Uh-huh.
Say your guess.
Simba.
Simba?
Like language, or like.
I can't believe DBA ripped off Deep Kimba the White Lion. Anyway,
Yeah.
Simba?
Suspicious. And language, words, history, nerd
Knowledge?
things, pirates.
Well,
So Swabbles, as you're saying all of that, the runes on this gate seem to like glow slightly, like as if you're like getting it, like you're on the right track, but it like doesn't like open, which is what you'd assume. It's
Alphabet.
Dude, it likes pirates. It must be that.
Yeah, same with you, Marigold.
You know, if it was a bunch of stuff like that, that's one thing. I thought it was gonna be like the cycle of life.
Doesn't
I
respond.
thought about knowledge, but I don't know about that.
Rosalind
Oh,
makes up.
knowledge. That's how you
You
get
know-
Lamborghinis.
Letters?
in particular, every single thing you've read and never disappear. The thing that, well, it can't be language, I don't think, because I can speak it, and that means that it isn't a part of me, right?
It's probably your brain, maybe.
But it could have been like. These things are tricky. I was thinking it was like a part of you, as in the word you know, that kind of thing. But
Now,
Yeah,
now,
some-
guys.
something a little more
Clever.
literal.
Now, guys, wouldn't it be ironic if we were in the Lost and Found, where things go where they're forgotten? The answer to the riddle was memories.
No, that would be pretty funny.
No.
Does it open?
You feel like the door agrees that it would be pretty funny, but it doesn't open.
The door's
Aw, thanks, door. High five.
whole
The
door
door has a
opens
sense
like
of humor.
the door opens and moves like a mouth. Like, yeah, that'd be pretty good. Wait, shit, and closes again.
Uh-huh.
I
How
don't
about
suppose
like
it would open if we just lean on it very hard.
No, we tried that.
The door shakes its head.
oldest parts of humanity? Oh, it's like bones. Bones are like really old.
Okay,
No,
but bones
no.
aren't rice.
Oh,
It's
they might
something
be.
that's close to language or history.
Bones are not fire or ice either.
They can be.
George R. R.
Fire
Martin's A
eyes.
Song of Ice and Fire.
No.
Oh, it's Jonathan R. R. Marty.
The
Just
story
right.
Bible for Elden Ring.
No.
Well, hold on. When you guys were talking about words and stuff, right? That's what got it right?
Yeah.
What's up again?
It was close.
It's not just epithets, is it?
And the door opens.
Yeah,
Oh,
say
for
that,
fuck's
yeah.
sake.
Now,
Oh,
That's weird. Epithets out of pot. Oh wait, no, they are.
now,
Ah, well, guys, get a proficiency.
well, speaking of, now, especially considering that was the answer, right?
mm-hmm.
This
I'll leave that up for Kakapo.
I didn't get 2 proficiency. 'Cause I wouldn't have got you anything. But like, it's a
Alright,
funny
nice.
so you get 2 on
Classes
top of
up.
whatever. Yeah, you get 2 on top of whatever else you would get, which is nothing. So
What are you at?
49.
Nothing yet.
Aw.
let
You
me
know,
check where
that
you're at.
door's kind of like, kind of rude. Some people don't have epithets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Like I was made with an epithet, and it, it was a pretty cool one, I guess. But
Well,
That's
I guess it
interesting to
meant
know.
like part of us, like part of humanity. Well,
Well,
we
it's not-
solved a mystery.
Yeah.
It's not like epithet has like different meanings. That'd be weird.
Yeah. Y'all can step through and
Oh,
let me
So,
let me
Hold on.
put y'all
Well,
Let me.
if
Well.
if I
Oh,
may.
goodbye.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, yes, Scarlet.
Did you kill me? So as a small thing, as you enter, the best word that I feel that can describe it is almost sort of sorrowful, like a distant friend that you remember the name of can pinpoint memories, but exacts are a bit more hard to pinpoint. The tunnel is very the sort of tunnel that leads to the opening of the place is very desolate. But after a good 20 or so seconds of walking, you find yourself here. Rosalind takes a big eyeful of the general surroundings.
This is a very pretty place.
Is it?
It's a very destroyed place.
Well, that doesn't make it less pretty.
That's fair enough.
It's like almost gothic.
Scoopy,
Dude.
scoopy, scoop into my chest. I like money.
Yeah, you
Hello. You like money.
let me just move to the map layer and do. That's all yours. You are rich.
Yeah. Wait, there's only like. Is there
A
any
skull
even...
falls down.
Ah! No, you can't have it.
Owlcat.
Yeah, that's an entire ass pirate ship up there.
I don't know why that
Seems
has a
kinda
plus 2.
tough to get to, but anyway.
But, yeah.
What is
It's
this?
very
What does this
Yeah,
fresh
that-
goth bullshit look like?
that fresh goth bullshit is like a door blasted off of its hinges somehow.
Oh boy. Does
Very,
it look
very
like it was
interesting.
somewhere, or?
It does, but you can't like, you only have one of the two pieces of this puzzle, and you know.
Yeah, I wonder how we get the other piece.
Oh, it's a mystery.
Yeah, if only. If only we,
I don't
we
think
had
we're gonna
something
find
we could-
figure out anytime soon, I'll be honest.
Yeah, if only we had something we could.
Yeah.
Now I'm
we could help
wishing
us
I'd
piece.
brushed up.
Mm.
Sorry.
But
Now I'm
yeah,
wishing I'd brushed up on my. Sorry.
no, you go. It's alright. It's fine.
Sorry, I just was gonna say. Now I'm wishing I'd brushed up on my history a little more. Figure out what this place was.
I mean,
Although I suppose we can still do that.
I mean, yeah, plus if it was forgotten or whatever, I don't think you would have found anything.
Hey, Ella, what did you say the name was?
Rosalind chimes in.
Mahout's Truce?
Okay, I'll see if I can, like, look up what that is.
As Rosalind goes into like loading screen mode, thinking a little bit.
Yeah, the girl said that this place is sort of like a safe haven from the chaos happening on the surface, whatever they meant.
Well, it doesn't look like it turned out really well.
It must have been something that happened a very long time ago.
Everything falls apart eventually anyway, though. So,
Wow,
like,
that's dark.
That's a
Well, yeah.
that's a kind of dark way of looking at it, yeah.
well, we're kind of dealing with that reality, so, you know, I felt like
Well-
it's pertinent to say.
Yeah, no, you know what? Fair enough.
Oh,
You
that's
know,
depressing
Rosalind.
to think about.
Rosalind. Roz seems a bit saddened by those particular words, but doesn't really bring much attention.
I can see it on the map, but I'm like, but they wouldn't know there's a chest right there.
I was about to ask if we could see it from our current position.
Yeah, I want to know.
Yeah, so as a small thing, it looks kind of like in a certain portion of the city, if you take a like eyeful from a bit farther away, there's just an entire ass pirate ship that got cut down the fucking everywhere because of this. This particular piece of it is a fair distance up. You would have to like find some way to climb.
Can we
That's
see?
Well, I mean,
silly.
I can get up there. I just don't know.
Can
if
we
it's,
see
like,
the chest?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
You cannot see the chest, but there is like an inside that is still like relatively furnished.
Well,
All right.
That's
look,
sad.
guys.
Someone's cool ship got messed up.
huh?
Marigold lifts up the skull like it's a hand puppet. It's like it's Halloween again already.
Yeah. Well, that's
You
just
guys
a
wanna
ship.
See if there's anything else in the ship.
I guess
That thing-
so.
That skull came from above, right? We can go up there.
I mean,
I
I
mean-
want to see what kind of cool. Maybe I can take some of the cool shit and put it on my ship.
I mean, there's
Makes
also
Look,
sense
these
to me.
scrambling up
inside.
there.
She's just
Yeah, yeah.
walking inside, not on top.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
We'll go inside. Sky, well, I mean, you can fly. Go above.
I'll be out here doing internet.
Rosalind chimes in. And let me hop down to this map, bring the gamers that are entering over.
Down
Sky
to the
staying,
map.
did you say?
It's going above.
Sky's going up to the chest.
Alright, well, she can report her findings in a bit, but I know that this is a all-black map. Just give me a moment to go to this, and then not hide roll 20. Not hide roll 20. Not hide roll 20. Oh my god.
It's just go polygon reveal and then go back and we'll find
Click
out.
off, click on a different tool, and then
That worked, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Beds. Yep, that's
Where'd
big
we come
enough.
in?
Opens chest.
From the left, basically.
All right.
Hmm.
All right. Sleeping
Yeah,
quarters. Interesting.
From about here, yeah.
A creepy book? Hell yeah,
Ooh,
I'm
alright.
gonna open that.
What's in the creepy book?
Alright.
This is my
Uh,
creepy book. You go look at the creepy orb.
Oh, I'm looking at the creepy orb. I just want to know what's in the creepy book.
I
Creepy
found a
book?
creepy
Alright,
lady. Haha, just kidding.
Alright, I will reveal to you the pirate ship notes.
Oh dang.
I'll read it then. This place seems like it's been dead for many, many years. The entire city shows signs of being flooded. The variant Dread got taken out as it was being pulled under. A lot of people are dead, but hey, Bloodworth won't take that big of a hit. Silvers, golds, and jewels can all be mine if only I discover what treasures this beautiful land has. The Hubert name shall be remembered for generations by the time I'm done ransacking this place. From the writings of this place, the Lexic Council seems kind of frick-off powerful, but to me, one seems the most powerful is Josar. Wow, if their epithet allows people to understand an entire system of writing, who knows what kind of other power they'd have? They were probably class 45 or something. With that power, they probably had omnipotence. They could probably just push anything onto anyone without a care in the world. If they committed crimes, they could be like, my language doesn't have the definition of crimes anymore. Like 1985, my favorite book. God, I love money. I love money and gold and treasure and jewels. I love being rich and famous and having money.
Wow, you do?
God,
Man,
I
I'm
hate this
hungry.
man.
God, I love money. I love gold, treasures. Okay, this goes on for a little bit. Yo, no, it just that's literally the rest of it, huh? Okay.
I
at
have
the bottom.
money.
Huh.
It changes a little bit from entry to entry.
I see colonialism.
Why do I don't know why, but I feel like I've just been pranked in some metaphysical way.
I don't know.
Hmm.
When did this place get annihilated to have a pirate ship that? Hold on, no, there are still traditional pirates. When the fuck
This-
did this place get?
I read
hit?
that.
Of note,
It's the creepy orb.
I will say, this ship, it doesn't like feel as old as the rest of this place, but that does not change the fact that it is very, very old.
Okay. I'm looking at the orb.
It's just like a neat little like crystal-y gemmy thing. It's it looks fine. Looks like it'd fetch a nice price.
Treasure.
I don't really care about money, but I'll put it in the with the rest of it. It just takes it.
Treasure.
You could always hand it to me, dear.
Yum yum yum.
I could, but since I don't have any sort of emotional connection or value to it, I feel like it wouldn't be worth much.
Fair enough.
Someone's making grabby hands at it.
I paid you a week ago.
Yeah.
Hey, Swabbles, there might be something in there.
Yeah. Grabbles through the drawers.
Inside is just more paper with just, God, I love money. I love money so fucking much. I love being rich and famous and powerful and having money.
Alright, this is very important.
Also requests for food. Yeah?
Look, Mal. I'm going to check the London Times. What the fuck is the date?
1984.
Honestly, knowing the Hubert name and how long it's been around, I'd honestly say like 150 years, but it's hard to tell if this is like a newer newspaper, an older one, etc.
Mm-hmm.
And despite
Okay.
London being on there, it just like details fucking in what splotches are readable. Like just the goings on at Bloodworth. Bloodworth
Mhm.
Haven.
Yeah, it does say CIA on the newspaper though. I mean, obviously it doesn't have anything to do with that.
CIA.
The treasure. The treasure is a lot, is what that stands for.
Yeah. Everyone knows.
All right,
the
well that's
saying.
enough Hubert lore for ever. So let's let's see what else is here.
There's
Is there like a way up?
honestly, I think there would be.
Spins back
It'd be
around.
jank as all hell, but
Here, guys, I'll give you a boost.
Okay, I'll take it. I mean, I could probably get up there myself, but I mean, I won't stop you.
Yeah, but lifting you is fun. You're so lightweight, just like my dolls.
and whilst they're doing that,
All right.
does Duskella have anything they want to do?
Oh, sorry,
Load again.
I've been like doing things.
Oh,
Uh,
well, we just got
Not
back
really.
to Ella.
she's
Okay.
just looking around.
Hey,
well, Sky
small
might tell
thing.
her about the chest, but oh, sorry, go on.
Moods Truce, well, there was a documented figure that lived during the period of time known as the Blood Wars, and he was a pacifist who stood up against several tyrannical figures who were, fucking up everything, but at a certain point, he just took a bunch of people and vanished.
Well, that's a bit interesting. Wonder if this is a sort of a place that's sort of to the guy, or if he founded it.
Yeah, weird. I don't know anything about that.
Anyway, these houses are pretty screwed up, not gonna lie. And then
Yeah.
we can have.
Why are there like houses just like shunted inside this like underground building?
Yeah, it's real weird. And then
Yeah.
the
Something
gang,
crazy
yeah.
must have happened to this place. Jesus.
Yeah, something near disastrous, if not just straight. And
Oh.
Hey, look, a chest.
Oh, hi, Ella.
Yeah. Chest found.
hi everyone. Rosalind waves from the ground
Hello.
floor.
Sky starts trying to like beat Swobble's back.
No,
like, no, this is for my master.
I want the treasure. She got an orb. All I got was like moldy matches. and
I say-
paper that says I like money.
Guy's just been excited. Let's let her open it.
Yes, it's fine, Sky. Let Geist open it. Athena picks up Swabbles.
And without further ado, she, like, twiddles her fingers. Hup!
A pack of blood labeled emergency rations and several dozen gold coins.
Ew.
Is there any doubloons?
Several
There
dozen
are
gold
0
coins.
doubloons.
Ah,
A variety of gold coins, but 0 doubloons.
There are doubloons, but not doubloons.
Exactly.
What was that, Iris?
Marigold takes the blood.
Cause.
What?
Ah,
Athena's gonna
delicious.
take one.
Smack the leader.
We're divvying up the loot.
Athena's gonna take one gold coin.
You do so. It's a
Alright.
gold coin. Actually, this one is chocolate. Weird? Okay. When was that even fucking invented? Is this one of those weird... Whatever.
Well, the date was labeled 150 years ago. So... Weird that a newspaper would label themselves like that, but you know, at least we know the time period. Hold on. Is there anything down this way? She sort of looks over the side.
Let me just,
You guys
basically,
check this out.
not that you can see. Just houses, something similar to a ravine.
I see.
Just a massive crack in the earth, really.
Athena gives Sky the orb and the gold coin, and then is like, "All right, well, you can go back now."
Here, Iris. There you go. No. There you go.
Maris skull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wear it for as long as you desire. This is an actual person's skull.
That's long enough.
Alright.
Geist's gonna try and Mario long jump to the roof of this house. Should I roll?
Give me a roll.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, give me a roll.
She's got the Luigi jumps, so...
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yep! And then you, like, barely... You, like, have a singular... Exactly. You fall. You fall.
You alright there?
I'm fine. I just thought I could make that one.
Well, here, sweetie. Tell you what. Let me help. I'm gonna create an effigy of Geist. I'll take that cost. She just like makes a little Geist voodoo doll, and she says, "With you being a scarecrow yourself and all, I have a feeling that my powers will synergize well with your." She stops herself from saying flammability.
Yeah.
With your state of being.
Got it.
Roz also just parrots like, in the time known as the Blood Wars, there was a man named Muhit who was a pacifist, and then he just fucked off somewhere.
So, there's a little hint to, what, why, or how this place was founded, etc.
The Blood Wars.
Hey, if there was treasure in the past,
What kind of stuff do they have in the future?
Rosalind like makes eyebrows and then waggles them.
no, but if we take treasure in the past, and then we take it in the future, does it disappear from our pockets as we take it?
I would think so, yes.
I mean, like, I guess it depends what kind of time travel this thing works on.
My brain hurts.
I mean, it seems like the past can affect the future. You left a message and all.
That's true, but was that message always there and you just hadn't seen it?
Well, maybe we can try. Maybe we can try some experiments with this thing. At the very least, seems like a very powerful artifact of some kind.
Yeah, what a... Money.
Yeah, there he goes.
Yeah, you go, you pick up the money.
What's that way, Rosalind?
He's almost
Sorry.
like rolling around in it as the chest like nom nom nom.
It's
nom,
like
nom.
catnip.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Rosalind just points to, signs that are pretty fucking shoddy shape. This is a locksmith's, and this is a, personal treasury.
I know my money.
Oh, swabbles.
Aw.
There's more money this way.
Immediately runs ahead.
Yeah, exactly. Alright,
There you go.
where do you want to go first?
I don't think it matters where we want to go. Swabbles is bursting into the treasury.
That is fair enough.
Yeah. I imagine that
Alright,
Swabbles is Swabbles is like running super fast, but his animation is like slower than how his running should be. So it like looks.
His animation's heaps fast. Like he's bolting, but he's like slowly sliding along the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. Personal treasury opened.
Oh, there's so much oh, it's chairs.
Bro, it's-
Treasure! Rosalind chimes in.
Oh fuck, I was muted. I said more like personal treasury.
Nice.
Alright. Ella, get in here.
Ooh. Alright.
Get in here.
He grabs onto her like her leg.
Squeeze the thingy. Someone's taken it already. We're gonna take it first.
There's a
Well-
vault door.
There is a vault door as well.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Now
Also,
let's
Astra,
open that first before we piss off the people in the past.
Yeah, they're probably dead anyway. It's fine.
Not in the
Astra,
past.
we might need your demolition expertise over here.
Noted. Be there in a bit.
Hey guys, what's got you?
Epithets.
Ugh.
No. There's no riddle.
There are no runes on this one.
That's no fun.
It's just,
Maybe we gotta draw the runes so we can open it first.
Maybe it's already unlocked though.
I'm just gonna try and open it.
Maybe you have to say trick or treat.
No, that's not this kind of a thing.
the
Oh,
vault
sorry.
door is locked. The vault door is locked.
Okay, one sec. A little bit of a lockpicking expert where I come from.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Really?
Yeah. She pulls out the giant stonework sword and is going to swing it at the wall.
Oh, is that how
Alright.
they lockpick where you're from?
Yes.
Boom! This thing is like, it has a massive gash inside now.
That's not a very
Mhm.
stable vault door. Oh, you know what?
Or
It
just
was
that
probably
cool.
a lot more stable at the time.
Yeah. Rusted and shit, yeah.
Is the gash big enough for Swabbles to scrungle into?
I'm gonna give myself a luck roll.
Hmm,
Higher will be better for you.
You know,
No.
I just realized. Right, I could bring a friend, me, from another world or whatever. I don't know. Like sometimes when I like break the chest thing, I break space or whatever. I don't really care what it is. Another me comes out, but they're like different. and they don't have a chest, maybe I can like make one of those happen, and that might be able to help.
I have an idea.
Yeah,
Let's just,
Swibbles looks up at you, ready shoving something into the chest as it like rattles menacingly.
Indeed, we want to open this door. I have someone who's similarly a lock-picking expert in my repertoire. I'm gonna summon Mr. Smiley.
Okay.
Yeah, you summon
You can
Mr.
just take
Smiley.
them. Yeah.
Let me grab him. Yeah,
I
well, you know,
haven't
we
bothered
got
with
big
idea if
man
this
on
doesn't work.
campus.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
He's
Alright.
just gonna try to just push it open.
Oh no.
Give me a roll.
All right. Fun thing about Mr. Smiley, right? He. I think he rolls with advantage.
He's
a
a big
big
guy.
Pooposaurus.
Oh no, he doesn't. Never mind. I'll just roll.
I'd say with Dusk Ella's role, I think Mr.
Here's-
Smiley
yeah.
also.
Here's
Yes?
here's what I'll say, right? Mr. Smiley like puts a lot of their force onto the vault door, and given enough time it cracks and breaks under pressure. There is a wood floor under there though. So oh dear.
Can Swibbles pull out like a bucket of water from his chest?
Yeah,
Going
yeah.
in.
Oh my god, okay.
Sploosh.
Alright, yeah, you alright.
By the way, my plan was finders keepers. I take ownership of the vault door and I sacrifice it to Marigold.
That's awful.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Uh,
make this realistic.
That dang.
Good work there, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, does
No problem.
does
This is on the
Ultimate
token layer,
Swibbles get
so-
summoned?
I'd say so, yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
So, you know, he takes out generic magic thing and fucking one of his little trinkets and just fucking jams it in the chest and it just
And speedbox.
from the chest this Swibbles like floats when the lid finally opens.
For chakras.
Mhm.
He's back.
Nah. Oh, hey, it's you again. Yeah, we're lost again. I already knew that.
It's a big beetle.
Yeah. It seems
Whoa.
that here, like, a few people who, like, wanted, like, safekeeping of their, like, treasure, like, stuff they, like, had at the time, like, some, like, significant pieces of artwork and other stuff that they just didn't want to be, like, out. It seemed to be, like, here. They seemed to put it here.
Yeah. For the record, Athena would, you know, after extinguishing anything, just be like, all right, well, thank you, Ella, Marigold, Mr. Smiley. Shall we go in?
Oh.
Thanks. Now, here's the thing, right? I have purchased something from my competence shop, right?
Okay. Okay. Here's what comes to mind, right? Kakapo,
Yeah.
feel free to veto any of what I'm going to say here.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is on DBA, and you would at least find that out later, but this seems to be just like a general sort of story that someone wrote. It's kind of complex. It's
I mean, no, I was just saying that's exactly what I was thinking, yeah, so I was
yeah,
confirming.
it's novel, it's old, nothing super fantastic. This is like a statue made of jade. The material's probably a little bit more important than the craftsmanship. this massive, like, kind of rubyish beetle, probably several $100,000. With like the age, the material, the size, it's crazy.
I do like that beetle.
Oh, that's bigger than what I could put in my chest without shenanigans. Oh no, wait, no, it's not. No, it's about the limit of how big I can put something in my chest.
Well, Swabbles, would you mind if I took the big red beetle?
I don't know what this is, but it looks cool. What is this?
Big jade statue.
Of an orb?
Of like the moon.
Oh, dude, I love the moon. Hey guys,
I mean, you
do
say
you like
that,
the
but-
moon?
Yeah, I do.
Oh wait, this is one. Yeah, this is one of the moon that is one of the moons that's currently in the Lost and Found.
It's the 80th moon of Jupiter! We found it!
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in the chest.
Like, honestly, what I'm thinking is, Scarlet, is like, because like, you know, like, as you all know, all people who lived in the past were incredibly stupid, right? So, this is someone's interpretation of the moon, because, you know, they couldn't really take out a telescope and see it, because telescopes didn't exist yet. However, it just happens to look like the 80th moon of Jupiter, so...
How big was that thing, by the way? That was 2x2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
runes, I can read them. What do they say?
Again,
So it's like,
just
it's like a novel and all that, like, yeah, like, it's like the Epic of Gilgamesh or whatever, like, I don't know.
Gilgamesh.
Yeah, like,
And-
probably not like that close,
Epic of-
but you know, like, mm-hmm.
However, across the walls and such, there are a variety of just names upon names upon names, with like what appear to be like this equivalent, this like society's equivalent of like safety deposit boxes. It's the closest you can get to it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I smell cool little knickknacks that the GM didn't think of.
Yeah.
No, don't worry too much. don't put that little faith in us. Yeah.
So real quick, just to clarify, Swabbles did take the big red beetle so that Athena can have it for later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He took the moon.
Yeah.
He took the moon.
And he took the moon.
Yeah.
The one that there is one that has a rune on it. Is similar icy blue to the thing that you have, Ella, and the name attributed to that one is Caligro.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I kind of want to talk
Yeah.
to these people. They seem like weird in a fun way.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, we can.
Oh, right. Sobel says rifling through the fucking lockboxes. The kick around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna interact at the beginning of the session, guys? like, it's,
Well,
like
we
it's
just
all
wanted
good. It's
to
all good.
explore this part first. Yeah.
No. I'm mainly jonking. Please take this.
Oh,
Take this
no,
at your own
we'll
pace.
do it in the. Oh, we're playing it wrong. We'll do it in the order you wanted and go in the past first. Sure.
No, I will break your game.
Athena.
Yeah.
Real quick. Sorry. Athena calls out to Marigold, just like, so, do you want to have a look in this place, or are you fine?
Oh, I mean, I saw in there when you were all looking.
All right. Athena's gonna go back. Is there like more? Is like there more down here? Feels like there is.
Or
There
Oh,
isn't. It's just a very like tight sort of vault room.
All right. That's fair.
mm-hmm.
Also, these safety deposit boxes have been protected from the forces of nature pretty damn well. You would need to do some you know, lock picking in order to find things.
Oh,
There's a
lock
locksmith right across the fucking way, you know.
Lock picking.
Yeah.
Come now.
Oh.
Hold on. I'd say
Yeah,
locksmithing
yeah.
is like it's like a little fucker thing to
Yeah, it's a
do.
little fucker
Those little
action. Yeah,
claws.
11.
You're
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
If you put your claws into like two shape, like if you put two claws up, that's an 11. Yeah. So this number is perfect. Yeah. You.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If I may, you can only pick the easier locks with your claws,
Oh,
but
actually,
yeah.
if I may, right? Because
Sure.
Awakened Swabbles is just chilling out now. It's gonna
Yeah,
be like, hey, yo, you like treasure, right? I have given up all worldly desires. Alright, but you can like see treasure and shit, right? Oh yeah, that for sure. Essentially what I'm trying to do is he's gonna try to use his awakened mind to like see where the best shit is and guide him.
All right. How about I give you a top 5, right? So there are 5 particular like lock boxes near the more advanced side, and they are as follows. The names on them, at least: Ocean, Caligro, Clement, Josar, Huso.
Those are the big emphasized ones, at least. There's a lot of other people here too.
Yeah, there
hey.
are a lot of like more minor treasures, but
Hey, who is that? Like the leader of this place again? The the one like the
Huh?
pacifist.
The one you met?
No, the
That's
pacifist.
Ella?
The yeah.
Oh.
That's hit something or whatever.
Eh.
What are the names again? Can you post them in the chat or something?
I'll post them. I'll post them.
all right. In the meanwhile, what do the gamers decide to do next?
Well, how are we gonna get this guy out of this room?
He's made of straw, right?
No,
Epithet?
he's kind of a bag of burning wood and shrapnel.
Oh.
Astro to the rescue, blows a hole through the wall.
You are magnificent as always, dear.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Alright, yep, that works.
Let me just like reveal it. There
Marigold opens the door anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh yeah, look at oh yeah, look at you all go. Yeah, look at how useful I am for the
Hold up.
situation.
Hold up
You
a sec.
love us.
Let me just.
A week
There we go.
on a boat will do that to yous.
There we go.
In the meanwhile,
Stockholm syndrome.
This
Yeah,
point in
more or
my life,
less.
I still hate children.
At this point in my life, fucking, I hate children more than I hate my own family.
Can't
That's
wait
a
to
wanna
kill
eat
one
the
in a few
bones.
weeks.
Look at this funky little box. Rosalind has been toying with locksmithing tools, and the moment that you guys come in, she manages to open this little
Oh,
vault.
fun.
All right then. Nice. What can I say? I'm just the best.
Rosalind tips her hat a little bit. Inside there are a few bars of silver, and oh, if only Swabbles were here.
Yo,
Picking open
I found
lock
a-
boxes.
I found a key.
Ooh.
Oh,
Key
wow.
to-
In a
Sing.
locksmithing office? Impossible.
I know. Let's see. Anyone want to have a look in the chests? Are they locked? There's a vault here. Might as well, you know,
Where's
do
there-
some exploring, do
In-
whatever looting. This is all lost anyway.
In what galaxy? I have a fun question for you, Mary. Or Athena, rather. Sorry. This is a locksmithing office. Why in the world would these not be locked?
Because they were
Right.
locksmith?
Yes, but we can just open them. I have the crowbar still.
You know what? I guess that's fair.
Do you want a crowbar?
She shrugs.
I'll toss her a crowbar.
No, thanks.
All right.
I got my own crowbar here, though, so,
Geist, I'm sure working together with Mr. Smiley, you'll be able to handle this no problem. I mean, with your combined strength.
I mean, yeah, but, oh, he's making room, okay.
What is that weird thing?
She,
He'll
like...
always make room for his fellow scarecrows.
Yeah. She, like, takes a second.
Because he's going to be, like, punching it. Is my scythe really going to work? Should I throw a bomb? Well, no, that'll hit Mr. Smiley.
Here, what you can do, throw a bomb to soften it up.
Alright. Got it.
Athena looks over as like, oh yeah, they're gonna throw a bomb. Wait, what is this?
Those seem to be locksmithing and lockpicking tools.
Athena is going to be like, all right, hold on, just a moment. These could be useful. Do not
they're
blow
like
them up.
tools. A note that says the combination to open this vault is this. Use the tools here, and you can get in.
Yeah,
Man, I love Dishonored.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit
All right.
far, but
There you go. Go ahead.
Alright.
All right, now go ahead.
KK.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go for Jack Havoc. I'll make it so that the carving on the jack-o'-lantern is a key, so that it's an unlocking bomb, you know. And I'll just
Sure.
You know.
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah. That's the wrong ability. All right. Boop, boop, boop. No trickster spirit. That's a 10.
That is a 10. I'll say that it at least like majorly softens the door up.
Alright. Should be good.
All right, now we send the tech expert in there. Oh, he just rips it off his hinges.
All right, now I have a
What a
question. How does
pain.
Mr. Smiley handle? How does Mr. Smiley handle water?
Not good.
All right, well I have bad news, Iris. He rips the door off of its hinges. The inside is flooded, and he is extinguished.
Immediately jumps and like wraps her body around Marigold.
She lifts her up. Well,
Yeah,
you know, at least
inside.
you go first.
Yeah, as everything's pouring out, Rosalind's just like, ooh, water. And, like, just fucking various, like, fish, animals, just lots of stuff.
Wow. This water has been lost for hundreds of years.
Reminds me of the old thing where if you touch a rock and then throw it at the bottom of a river, then you're probably the last person to touch that rock for a long, long time.
Something like that.
I wonder if there's some serial rock toucher. I'm going to look up who's touched the most rocks in their life.
Rosalind chimes in helpfully.
That
It's I,
Rookie
the
rock
rock
toucher.
guy.
that is information I am very interested in. I want to know who's the serial rock toucher.
It's me, Rocky Rock Toucher. I like stones. I like the feeling of them on my toes.
It's
This
me.
Will lives, Jesus.
It's me, Stoneward Rockefeller.
No.
That's a very mean name.
They've trapped me in one of those mist books.
Anyway.
Athena is not perturbed by this right now, and she's gonna firstly try the key on this chest if there is a keyhole.
There is. It does not work.
All right, crowbar time.
All right. Give me a roll for prosperity.
I love how everyone someone says prosperity, it's posterity, but it's not. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Posterity sounds like posterior, which means butt. So,
Thank you, Kakapo.
You're right.
no problem.
So, what happens, right, is you open the box. This is an example box to show how good my locks are. And inside there is nothing.
Well, this is useless. Astra, how's yours going?
She's like slamming it against the wall. The boxes are pretty solid. Can give them that at least.
Great. Have you tried opening it?
You don't want to know the answer to that question.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I have a professional safecracker. She like shot puts Geist to over there.
Right. There's not gonna be water in this one too, is there?
I don't know.
Even if there is, it shouldn't come gushing out.
I'll try something.
There's also a note in there.
Oh, wait. So it is open?
No, in
the
the vault.
Oh,
In
that.
the vault.
Not the chest.
I suppose to get that out of the way, it's a note, very soggy, but still kind of readable. The quote-unquote bank folk, parentheses, that's what they've been calling themselves at least, have had trouble opening up the vault. If they require help, then just go over, input the code, and then go back to your usual business. I only recently made that lock, shouldn't be screwing up as much, but hey, win some, lose some. The code is mentioned, but you don't need it anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mr.
I was gonna
Smiley
say-
handled it.
Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll keep that in mind for if we go to the past.
Hey,
Hey, Ella. Oh, you go.
does Swabble get anything from feverishly opening lockboxes?
A bit more money, at the very least. But like, again, like as you go around the room, like this side of the lockboxes, tough as steel, man.
Yeah.
Might just have to
hey,
go cracking him.
Real quick,
Yeah?
Slay was gonna say something about the box before the note thing happened.
I mean,
So like-
yeah, I mean, if we're handling Swabble's thing, we can just do that, and then we can go back. It's fine.
I just wanted to make it known.
Yep, I mean, I have been
Yeah.
sitting here,
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
kind of out of frame for 5 to 10 minutes. So to resolve that.
Yeah.
We move too far ahead.
Is there anything else you want to do here, for the time being, or no?
Well, I mean,
other than open the lockbox.
More lockboxes. More
Right.
lockboxes.
Then you're gonna have to give me some rolls.
astral projection, stick head, spirit head into boxes.
Okay.
See what's in there. See if it's even
Caligro.
worth this.
Caligro, their box is like even defended against like sort of paranormal attacks, best way you can describe it. Huso's is a little like crumpled up piece of paper with a blurb that I will send to you. And Kakapo, you can say one or two others that you know.
Yeah. Of the other three, Clement, I think there would be like a couple like statues of what would be seemingly be like religious figures. Josar would kind of just have some like some rudimentarily carved arrowheads or whatever. An ocean, oh, there's nothing in there.
Nothing. Gotcha.
Yeah, nothing in there. It just, but by the way you can see these boxes, you imagine that like one was made for each of them, and oceans just never got used.
Well, I guess the last thing I'm gonna do before I leave this room, real quick, is
Yep.
so I was gonna turn to Awakened Souls and be like, "Can you help me like luckpick this?" And you know, he nods. So, essentially, I've written up a little passive ability for this this funny little swivels.
All right.
Now, what's gonna happen is Swivels gonna get his little claws out, or, you know, if that's obviously not gonna work, he's gonna try to get some generic lockpicking
Get something.
shit
Yeah.
from his chest, and then try to like open the one that was protected against paranormal shit, the most enticing one. Yeah.
Yes.
So, great.
All right.
Does he get advantage or something from? From other
Yeah.
people?
You get advantage.
All right.
2 more ones.
Whoa.
Hooray! All right. I'm going to say that like this one takes a while.
Okay.
Like a minute passes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. It is just protected against like anything, but luckily with the naturally ascended nature of your friend Swabbles, you can open it. Inside, there are various symbols akin to what you saw like on the gate and such, the glyphs everywhere. But it's evident that these are more epithetical in some way. And give me a roll. Another roll. Okay. So there are around 8 in there, and they seem more familiar, but you can't quite put your finger on them, or claw in this case.
Sorry, what are they? Little rune thingies?
They are more runes, more sigils, and
On what? Paper?
paper. Sorry.
Oh, he's gonna grab more.
All right. You do so.
Neato.
Nah, what a bust. I knew it would suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. This one's a little...
So Liel,
Sorry, what? Huh?
you're up. What do you
Oh,
wanna say?
okay, we're going. Give me a sec here. Oh, hey, bandit. Anyway.
Hey, Swabbles, how you doing?
Yeah, hey, Swabbles.
Yeah. So, with, sorry, I like zoned out. With the,
Chest.
the chest, guy sort of looks at it, and as I was saying, there's not gonna be, like, water in this one, too, is there?
Here, actually, Astra picks it up, sloshes it around a bit. No water.
Alright, but I'm still gonna be careful. And instead of blowing it up this time, what Geist is gonna do is I'm gonna use Shadow Stalk the Night. Basically, take her own shadow, right? Grab it, morph it into, like, congealed key shape, and go for, like, a weird lock-picking thing where I insert it into the lock, and it just sort of, like, melts and molds to the inside, and lockpicks that way. So let me go and... No!
You can
Do
take
it.
10 and
Yeah.
and manage it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Marigold sort of adjusts Geist's effigy from the back, helping her move.
Yeah.
There's also this one is a lot easier to unlock than the last one, maybe because it wasn't locked at all, Astra. However, given a bit, you do manage to open it, and you actually find something. Sort of little like candy adjacent, like little like things of honey of some
Ooh.
description. Oh, look at this. An
How-
old apparently the guy had a sweet tooth.
How many of the candies?
10, but they're very small.
Alright, she's gonna take one and munch it. And as a reminder.
Yeah.
Now, this candy is from dinosaur times.
Geist
I
doesn't
guess
it is
Geist
honey.
doesn't mind.
Yeah, she doesn't
It
mind.
is honey.
That too. You it's weird. I'm going to say that you will heal 2 from just eating 1.
Yeah, okay.
How is it? Alright. Yeah, I imagine that the methods for creating candy have evolved over the years.
Yeah, this is like... It's not as rich as the candy I'm used to, but it's still good.
Makes sense, check this out, yeah. Oh, and I will also just
She'll just grab the rest of the honey candies and put them in her pocket. Like in her, she'll grab them.
Yeah,
she'll put them in her,
Under the hat. Under the hat.
Yeah, under her hat. Yeah.
You fucking idiots. That's
Well.
a fucking reference to Problem Sleuth. Anyway.
I think that's everything in this room, so I guess we might as well move on.
All right.
But actually,
Yes.
Hey Ella,
Yeah.
do you mind if we walk and talk for a moment?
Sure.
Which way do we feel like going this time?
I was thinking we could probably continue
Further
on to the
this way.
left.
Yeah.
Alright.
No need to go backwards.
Can we
Well,
give
and
that
as,
thing a
not-
squeeze, by the way? It's been staring at me menacingly this whole time in your hand.
Huh?
It hasn't been staring.
Its eyes
Oh,
are
wait.
closed, yeah.
Actually,
Its eyes would be open again because we're in the
it's
present, right?
yeah, its eyes would be open again. My mistake. I apologize. It does feel a little bit like it's staring at you. Give me another roll, Swab.
I'll move to front.
You can recognize. So there were 8 total symbols in Caligro's locker. 5 of those are on the heart.
5 of the symbols that were in the thing is
Mhm.
on this.
Yep.
Huh. Sorry, I know you guys are gonna talk. Just real quick. Someone pulls out the like the Rudy things.
Mhm.
Hey, can you like read these? Ella.
Yeah.
They do not translate to anything. You more just get a feeling from them of sorts. Like one of them is just like power, like in like a leaning fire kind of sense. The ones that are on the heart, it almost gives you like, it's almost less of an idea and more of like an emotion you've never experienced before. Know that you will never experience again. It is beyond words. And all of the ones on the heart are beyond words in different, equivocally odd ways.
All right.
I
couldn't find out anything about the rock toucher, by the way. Yeah, the
damn.
infamous old rock toucher, huh? All right, which way are we going?
Eeny, meeny, miny this way.
All right then.
Sounds good.
There is a sort of chapel to the left here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Marigold and Ella should talk.
I'm gonna do it later because I'm not kidding. We've been in this hallway, just this hallway, for an hour, and I want to move on.
That's fair.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
We also
Yeah,
have
yeah.
squeezied.
Yeah, listen, sorry, I've been doing other stuff.
No, it's not. It's just we've been very slow. We should just keep moving.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
How did you
Well-
go down here?
That's another creepy book.
Yeah,
Down here, Swabbles,
so-
there's
Do them first. I'm gonna BRB.
Alright,
Mm-hmm.
it ain't much yet.
Yeah. Yeah, you I'll say you've covered like a good half of like the stuff that like actually is like there to explore instead of like there just for decoration. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, this here, it's mainly just it seems to be a sort of like polytheistic church. Like from what Ella was saying, one could assume that since it takes in people from the outside, this is like set up so it's like whatever religion people worshipped, this could like accommodate for that.
All of the statues are wrecked except one.
Yeah, I mean, there's noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's noodles. Yeah.
Hey guys, where's this book right on the Halloween scale?
Pretty spooky.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does this book have a function beyond it is a book?
It's like a religious text or something like that.
I imagine it's a lot of religious texts, like
Also, how
piled
expensive
together.
is it?
Expensive, I mean.
I'd say it's old, but nothing you. It's like, again, sort of multiple religious books smushed into one. It's
You can pawn it up. You could go.
it's just expensive primarily because it is old.
Historical
Mhm.
value. Got it.
So you would say it does have value of some kind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Historical value, religious value, something like that. We should probably. Well, I mean, if it's just a regular,
No, we should preserve it.
probably.
I'll hold on to it just in case.
Sure, we can bring it back to MGS or whatever, have them look at it, or we can just sell it to a museum or some shit.
That's actually what I was going to mention to you, Ella.
Mhm. What's up?
You found this, obviously we don't know much about it yet, and we might find out more the more we use it, but you found this exceedingly strange and likely very strong artifact of some kind. And, well,
Yeah.
artifacts are somewhat of my specialty at the, Magical Girl Society. So I was going to ask, after we do figure out all that we can about this place, would you be willing to hand that over to me?
Oh, sure. How about we
For the
make a
sake of
deal?
further study.
Yeah.
Oh,
How about we make a deal? Let's just say that free exchange is just something that kind of weirds me. Not one of those kinds of not one of your Bernie kind of deals though. I assume you want to keep this.
Oh, sorry. She like blinks a couple times, wipes her eyes. Sorry. They just do that sometimes.
No, it's all good. I've eyes do that sometimes. But
They
yeah,
sure
no. How about if you can find me? I'm into two things. I'm into weapons and I'm into money. And Athena's currently paying me, so I've got the money part covered. So if you can find me an interesting weapon, I'll gladly exchange.
Oh, weapon. Yes, I think I can manage that without too much issue.
Yeah.
But anyhow, let's keep moving. These are a lot of ruins, a lot of ground to cover.
Yes.
Where'd
The cat?
where'd the cat?
I don't
where'd
know.
the cat go?
They'll be fine, I'm sure.
Captain Swabbles is probably just doing
Duskella
some
tur-
reconnaissance.
Yeah, Duskella turns to the hallway and goes,
Makes
Wobbles!
sense.
Gecko is away, but Swabbles will return when deemed necessary.
Swabbles will return.
You know
in
what? I
endgame.
have an idea which may bring him back once Gecko returns. I'm gonna use the shard of origin to make yeah, let me just
A trail of shiny coins to follow.
no. That would be smart. Tuna can opener.
Well, I see. So we can pop it open and he'll come running. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But
So
you
is
know,
this a dead end this way, or is this leading
I was
further
going. I was going.
Mm-hmm.
So, Astra has been walking this way for a while. This is very, like, out of the way, by comparison. It does keep going for a while. It leads, like, out of the, general town area. Of note, the town is, like, I'd say around 6 times larger than this particular map. It's just, you know, roll 20.
This is where
find
everything's
strength, etc.,
happening.
Blah, 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 blah.
yeah.
Yeah.
However, after enough
Must help
time,
be.
you'd be able to find yourself at this building.
Pretty spooky.
Rosalind helpfully chimes in, looking at like the trees and such.
Very.
This is
imagine-
definitely big Halloween
well.
aesthetic.
Yeah.
Or,
Now,
well, lack
imagine if we
thereof.
teleported into the past, like, right now. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Something tells me that wouldn't
We'd
be a
have to
good
reset
idea.
up a...
I also feel
Yeah.
like Swabbles would be annoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, fair enough.
But it would be funny to make him look in the little chest again.
Yes.
That would be very entertaining, but I don't think that we have the time for such a thing.
Technically, we have a
So,
time machine.
So this door opens in, and you push against it, and there are 2 things you notice. Number 1, it's blocked. Number 2, as you press against it, not only does a little bit of water leak out the underside,
Nope.
but also there's just like this supreme sound of sloshing behind there.
Nope.
Seems like a like a big
Well-
no-no, right, Marigold?
Yeah, at least for now,
Well.
this place looks absolutely like from a. Well, sorry, what do you have to say?
I was going to say there could still be some valuables in there, and if we could find a way, we could potentially try to get them. But then again, we do have a time machine, as this distinguished gentle lady has pointed out, so maybe we can use that to enter this place.
Mm-hmm.
If you
could
guys are
also-
gonna enter, I'm gonna have to shuffle around some things. So just let me know if you're gonna do that.
Well,
Mhm.
there was also some more areas back there we could still look around in, so potentially go do that first and then come back, but it's whatever you're all feeling.
Athena cracks open the can of tuna.
Yeah.
and
I was writing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So have them pop up whenever you deem necessary, my friend.
It's fine. I've got this. Fine.
Yeah. If you hear
Surprise!
bandit, it's far away bandit, or not bandit, Swabbles running towards.
Yeah. Swabbles somewhere, some why, some when.
But we could go in that building, but also first off, we don't know when it floods or whatever. But also, we can look around like the rest of the town, and then Ella said that she saw like a lady who was guiding her in, right? So what we could do is that we
Yeah.
could get like a more proper tour from people who know this place, so we can learn what this building's supposed to be.
Also, I am an enjoyer of water because it's, you know, things that I haven't ever seen before. But also, that's a little bit too much.
Rosalind helpfully points to the fucking building for reference.
Athena looks at the building, looks at Rosalind. You know we were on the ocean for like a week, right?
Rosalind takes a second, looks to the side awkwardly.
Yeah, I do. I did. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You built your castle on water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You're a very strange woman. Charming, but strange.
Rosalind looks down again.
Sorry.
No.
I just
Do not
I just
apologize.
I just forget things sometimes.
That is absolutely fine, my dear. It's fine. I did not mean to insult or offend you. But sometimes I can't help myself pointing out certain things.
It's not offensive, just, you know,
She taps her hat.
I mean, this thing can only have so much memory.
Oh, I know.
Running tongue.exe.
They walk briskly downward, and I imagine that the gamers can
Yeah.
Let me just make 100% sure that this is the right map, which it is.
Well, nothing too significant to write home about there and then.
Except water.
Except water, I guess, yeah.
Anyway, we should probably
yeah.
meet up with Swabbles.
Yeah.
You say that, but yeah, fucking.
His swabbles disappeared.
Yeah, that Swabbles is just like on Athena's back, eating tuna. Like you didn't
I
notice?
see.
He like skidded up like a fucking
Yeah.
a horror movie like creature in the shadows and just like took the tuna. Has just been eating it.
Oh, hey, Swabbles.
If
Never
you got
mind.
any on me, I will kill you.
Okay.
I wonder what
Alright,
kind
so
of
where did
stuff
you
we
wander
get.
off to?
I went that way. There isn't anything there, is there?
No, just more housing.
Yeah.
But
What was
nothing
this
to
thing?
write
This
home
big
about.
rock?
Melded
Like
house.
down the pathway there was a big rock?
That's like a big ravine, basically, a massive
Okay.
hole in the city's infrastructure.
Yeah.
I see.
I am so curious about what happens if we hit this thing. Right? Are there gonna be a bunch of people here? We're gonna like jump in and be like, surprise!
They will probably
wouldn't-
try and, I don't know,
Yeah.
confiscate the thing, and then we'll be stranded in the past, and that
Yeah,
wouldn't be good.
as fun as it would be to prank a bunch of people from the past, if they get the thing, or, like, you know, arrest us and take it, then we're stuck there.
Oh.
You know, Ella, did they react to you holding it like previously? It's a pretty striking object, so.
I think she said. She might have said something, but it wasn't like a big reaction.
Maybe it's something to prevent paradoxes. Maybe a bit too grandiose of a leap in ideas, but I think it's a
It was
potential.
weird. I was unsure if they even knew that we were time travelers. I mean, it'd be kind of weird if they did. And also, if they knew that, then they would know that their sort of little safe haven would inevitably crumble. Or maybe they don't know that part. I don't know.
Yeah, something tells me that they don't really know all that much about this.
Yeah.
Something like that, at least.
Mm.
In that case, where would be a good and safe place to like teleport back, huh?
Probably outside of the
maybe-
gates.
Yeah, let's go back to the gates and try to pop out.
Well, hold up a sec. Hold up.
Geist is just gonna cartoon skedaddle over to this door.
You can open the door.
Alcohol.
Seems to be a bar of some description. Do you just pick up all the wine swabbles? Okay.
Yeah, he's taking it.
Huh.
I assume this is
Seems
just
like
the full
a
building revealed.
social place. Yeah.
Oh wow, even this weird corner bed.
Or well, I guess one little asterisk. The wall obscures what is behind there.
Well, as that is a wall, I have no idea there's a bed behind it. So, there's nothing in here.
You can see a little crack in there, but
Oh,
whether or not
well.
I've actually investigated. Yeah, let me
Swidgel.
just reveal. Oh, that's hide. Come on.
And Swabbles
There.
and Geist die forever.
It was so funny.
It's
It was hilarious.
it's a very small place. There seems to have at one point been like a fucking bedside table here. That shit's been grinded to ash and dust, parentheses metaphorical. There's a journal, but it's too sopped with water.
Yeah, no, doesn't look like there's too much here. Who thought that sleeping here was a good idea?
Yeah.
As a small thing.
Oh, yeah.
For Ella, the gates, judging by the hinges that are like on the wall, the large metal gates would have been there at some point in the past.
Ah, that's scary. Do I see
What was
anything
that?
past it?
Yeah.
Oh, is
There's an entire other place.
Oh god. There is more to explore.
Oh yeah.
Yes. We put a lot of work into this session.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so what do we do?
Alright,
Okay,
so-
this way or out that way and then squeezy.
Yeah. Want to go back in time, or do you want to finish exploring this place in the present?
I don't know. I mean, wouldn't it be a good idea to know what everything is like now, or I don't know. I do kind of want to go to the past.
I'd be fine either way.
I,
Although,
I think that the dreary nature of this whole place is kind of getting me down a little bit.
I'm
I
gonna be
think a nice
honest.
reprieve.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Either.
That's all I was gonna say.
Penny.
oh, sorry. I was just saying that. She's also looking at the hinges and the gates. I don't like that those gates were blown out from the inside.
Yeah.
That is. You know, you're right, actually. If they were blown out from the inside, then maybe it's a good idea to investigate in case whatever it is that did that isn't gonna
Isn't
happen
there.
when we go back in the past. Maybe I'm being paranoid, but
Well, I see no problem why we, I see nothing wrong with it at the very least.
Alright,
Okay.
let's go. First, last one there is a rotten tuna.
I don't want to be a rotten tuna.
Oh, well, you don't gotta be that rude.
Duskella goes over, touches you guys so that she can take your movement and go faster.
Hey, no!
Alright. Let me just bunch everyone together a little bit.
This is where the final
Copy.
boss is.
Yes. Have fun, everybody. Let me just move you to...
It's us. We're the ones who blew the fucking doors off it.
Yeah, alright. And maybe the real villain was like... Maybe the real disease was humanity all along, and that's like the big twist. There you go. Can you see this map?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Oh, this is a final boss room.
Yeah.
glad you think so.
Yeah, you're probably right. Now, tell me, what if we pressed the thing right
It's
here?
real. It's real big. And tempting, but like,
Let me know.
As Kakapo drowns.
Yeah, Kakapo
Yeah,
goes
Kakapo,
glug glug
you
glug
run
glug.
for water.
You see Kakapo. Kakapo ate fish, right, and then drank water, and so it's
Yeah.
going gulu 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 in their stomach.
Yeah.
In that order, how could you tell?
I assume you meant like, if you do so, let you know.
Yeah, please let me know,
Alright.
because I think I have a good idea of, like, it's not gonna, like, sequence break, don't worry, but, like, I have a good idea of what would happen, so I need to set that up. Yeah.
Well, it's very,
Plants, rocks, broken thing.
There's an orb.
statue.
yeah, there's a
Orb.
big old chandelier. That's like a pearl. Those are mushroom swabbles. You're not sure if they're toxic or not.
Grab.
I'll take the pearl.
Grab.
Geist, you are king. This throne has not been used for some time.
Scrungle,
Stairs, there we
scrungle.
Yeah. Yes, this is definitely not the place to use the device, because this is... I've seen throne rooms before. Seems to be one of them.
Wasn't he like a pacifist?
I
Do
noticed.
pacifists have kings?
Being a pacifist doesn't necessarily exempt you from being a monarch. Weird way of saying that, I know.
Yeah. Well, you know, like I said, I kind of had a bad feeling about this place.
Makes
I don't
sense to
know.
me.
I can
It's,
totally imagine one of these guys being like, well, the only way there can be peace is if one, very good pacifisty person, is the one with the absolute power here.
That's a
You
fair
think?
enough assessment.
Swabbles, did you tell everyone the names of the people in the safe?
Um,
Yeah, that's fine. And you don't need to do it. Just
no
I
one
was
asked,
wondering.
so
Okay.
The second floor starts down here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I will say things might get a bit sequence breaky up here. Just letting you know, like
Asterisk.
right now.
A bit.
Asterisk. Yeah. Like this is as closest to sequence breaking you'll get if you like do shit up here. That's all.
I mean, I'm having a
Just
look
a fair
around.
Yeah, no, we're just kind of like looking.
yeah.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
We're just being transparent. Like, if you're curious, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I'm being trans.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
being a parent. Go to bed.
so this. Jesus. Fuck.
Yeah.
This floor is just like next level collapsed the fuck in. This entire thing is just like leaking water constantly. There's like debris all over here, and like take that how you
Yeah.
will.
Yeah, this seems exceptionally heavy, so yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
God.
sure someone like Mr. Smiley could probably pick this stuff up. I also feel like she looks over to the water leaking out from the other part of the rubble. I feel like that's probably not a good idea right now.
I can't believe they made a second story just to collect rock.
Oh, I can.
Okay.
While she's walking. I actually forgot to ask, did you find anything interesting in those lockboxes?
A bunch of names and like some cool rune lettery things.
Interesting. Any of that mean anything to you?
There was something like someone called the Ocean. I don't know if it was like
Someone called Ocean?
yeah, the Ocean. Yeah, Ocean.
That is interesting.
You know,
Any other names?
like Caligro,
Oh, I remember that one.
just Dijon Mustard.
Yep.
Clement.
Oh, hey, guys.
Hey.
Hi. Oh, and Huso. That was a weird one.
Huso.
Yeah.
Well, we've seen this throne place or whatever. Was there anywhere else in the town that we haven't seen yet?
There was the other half of the pirate ship. I don't know if we can go in there though, or if it'll be anything interesting.
GM says yes, you can go in there.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. Being transparent again because this part has gone a little longer than we expected, but that's fine. The pirate ship is basically the last place of like note to explore.
Yeah. All right. Also upstairs, there doesn't need to be anything just yet. Probably in the past there is, because it's all collapsed.
Oh. I mean, everything
might
here's
be
kind of
water.
collapsed, though, so...
Yes, but it's blocked.
Hmm.
There's no way I could get through
Right
anyway.
then.
Maybe you with
Well-
your scarecrow body, but at the same time, as I said, there's water leaking through some of it.
Nope, not going in there.
I might be able to strong arm some of it, but still. Neither here nor there.
Alright, pirate ship then pause. Let's go. Yeah.
Alright, pirate ship, then whatever the heck that they just said.
Sound good,
pirate
everyone?
ship then passed, yeah.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Do you want to just go to the pirate ship instead of like
Yeah.
going through the map and then the
Yeah,
pirate
yeah,
ship?
yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Bop.
No, the other half of
And
the pirate
we
ship.
can.
Yeah,
Yeah, the other half
on
of
the
the pirate
same
ship.
map.
I'll
Oh,
just
it's the same map, right?
Yep.
I'm
reset.
stupid idiot.
Yeah, and you can put Duskella and the others there.
I will get the other two in a minute, but fucking.
Yeah.
1 moment.
I hope the
I
session's
also
been
need
fun so far, even if
Yeah.
it's been low key. Yeah.
Cool exploration. Dinosaur.
Haha. I'm right next to a big chest. You
No.
know I've gotta open it.
Inside be a bunch of treasure.
Dinosaur.
It's the treasure that kills you when you look at it, and your face
Yeah.
rips off.
It's a cognito hazard.
No,
Cognito hazard.
No. It's all good.
Well, nothing doing. She just takes some of it. Sobbles can have the rest.
Someone's choose on a necklace.
Athena
Not very
does take a
tasty.
big crown. The big crown that all pirate treasure has.
Yeah.
In it.
Sorry, gamers. Certain someone disassociated for like 20 seconds back there. Had to snap her out of it. Anyway, anything in here? The answer is basically no.
Wow.
Dinosaur.
Yeah, no, that's a
Cannon?
dinosaur.
No, it
There are
is.
also cannons there.
That's
can't.
what a dinosaur is. Okay.
Well, I mean, this was a dinosaur at least.
Well, I don't know. Is that like real or is that like a thing that was made?
I don't know, Jim.
It
Is it
seems
real?
real.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. If it's real, it'll be expensive, right?
This is a Bloodstone Island. Not Blood. No, Bloodworth Haven. Bloodworth Haven, beast. So, take that how you will.
That's a dungeon monster. All right.
Someone's just running
you-
around putting everything in his chest.
Yeah, you were probably one of the better people to inquire
Yoink, 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 yoink. Alright, let's go.
All right.
Alright, so.
All right.
Guys, my ship has cannons now. Yeah.
Nice,
Similarly,
nice.
I imagine that we can just go straight to the past Samurai Jast.
I mean, I imagine.
Well, let me
we
set
could-
thing. Yeah.
I imagine we could go to the
Yeah.
front gate and then, but
Yeah, yeah. Just, I was wondering if we could skip like the going out there
Yeah.
and situation. And...
Give me a second because I'm
Yeah.
reloading the
Alright.
roll 20.
I assume that I can just reveal what they would see, right, Kak?
At which map?
The front gate?
The 2B.
2B. I mean, yeah, you can like reveal like the first little bit.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be any problem with that.
now to clarify, when we say the front
Yeah.
gate, we mean where Dusk Ella was, so that we don't just teleport past the gate when the lady told us, answer the riddle.
Yeah. Alright. For safety's sake, then, just
I'll
to
bring it
make
here.
sure.
Yeah.
Yes, this map.
Yeah, this map. This is the one you want. You can paste everyone here.
Bippy, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, the gate's gone. Whoops.
Oh,
I'll
so
get
the
it back,
past
don't
doesn't
worry about
have a gate.
Sorry, roll 20's fucking stupid. There is a gate there.
No, don't worry. Are you grabbing it or am I, Scarlet?
I'm trying to find it again. I just need to go
Well,
to the other
guys,
map.
would you like to do the honors a second time, or?
I will wait for the gate to appear.
Yeah, it's fucking loading in with shitty ass textures.
No, it's all good. I got it.
There we go. Thank you. Yes.
No problem. I'll just to front, and there we go. And there we go. And everything's back in its right place.
All right, and now we just say the word epithet, right?
The gate opens.
Oh.
Yeah.
They were giving me the honors. Come on.
I'm sorry. I didn't. I thought that you had to be like 100% sure, and like I'm sorry. Listen, I'll stay out here for a little bit. I'm sorry. The sins that I have committed are endless.
You don't gotta
I'm
stay out.
sorry.
I just wanted to say it.
You can. I
It's
mean, you
alright.
can say it. I mean, what if?
the-
Wait
the-
a sec. Can we squeeze the heart again and then come back, and then it's like the
So-
gate's closed again, so you can.
Yeah.
So you do that exact thing, and now the gate's closed. So,
Oh,
Anyway.
Wait. does it go back to before we came in? Oh, but then the mess is. The
Yeah,
message still
is
there?
Ella's thing here then?
Ella's thing is still there.
This is inconsistent.
My brain.
Athena
Well,
looks at the gate.
The gate just closes if you leave it alone for a bit.
Exactly.
Athena looks at the gate. All right, I'm not going to open it, but I want to try something very quickly. Because I know it's more of a modern thing, but I don't know. Maybe the gate recognizes it since I recognize it. Alias.
No.
All right, cool. We're good.
So I can say it
Well,
now?
okay.
Take it away.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of, clears her throat that she doesn't need to clear, takes a hand and sort of like, bumps it against her chest a couple times.
Epithet. Or epithets, even.
It opens. It opens and like closes and like opens again because you said the correct answer twice.
Hold on. So,
You
no,
broke it. You broke it.
Epithet.
Yeah, epithets?
It's open. You guys can go through.
Alright, come on, quick.
Take it away, Kakapo.
All right, let's fucking do this. Let me just select all of the P of C's and put them on the map. We're almost there, guys.
I already put them on the map, Kakapo. Don't worry.
Thank you. Okay. Copied them for nothing, but it's all cool.
It's okay.
Let's
Your sins will never be
fucking do
forgiven.
this. They won't. But let's let us go. Things seem a lot more cheery this time around as you enter the city.
Really?
No
That's
way!
crazy.
That's insane.
Hey, you're all gonna die. Whoa!
Do you think that skull that we found before was Hubert's?
Yes, I hope so.
Do you guys see this area?
No.
No.
We're not on the
you
map.
haven't moved
Maps.
Player. You haven't
Oh,
moved
we're not
player
even.
tab, yeah.
I haven't moved up.
Do you want me to move it,
Shoot.
Kakapo?
No,
I
we're
got it. I
moving.
got it.
Which moving?
Why?
Oh.
Wait.
Did the music change? Why did the music
Why did the
change?
music
I hate
Oh
roll
my
20.
God,
Keep going.
such a desolate place.
There we go. It's a
Ah.
lively city.
Hey, should we all agree not to like tell them about what happens to them in the future?
Oh yeah, let's not talk about how everyone dies.
Huh?
Now, here's the thing. That's actually markedly important because what comes out of your mouth is, yeah, let's not talk about the fact that, and then it's like static. Like quiet static.
Oh.
Oh.
You know, I think that we can't actually change what happens here, you know?
So
I
that
I mean,
We can't change what would happen in time.
so that
here's
means
the thing, though.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, you go.
So that means if I talk about how this place was, and I imagine static, was forgotten the time and now is in the lost and found inside of the DBA, you guys probably can't hear anything I'm saying right now.
Asterisk. The party can, but no one else seems to react to man, that was a weird series of words. It's like you can make sense of the static. It's odd.
You know, doesn't that Josa person have the epithet alphabet? The grate opens behind them. Damn it.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah. Wouldn't they be able to tell?
I don't know.
Well, it doesn't matter. Everyone dies one day anyway, so it's not like we have to avoid saying it anyway.
Yeah.
Hey guys, wanna see me make that noise again? Hey, everyone's gonna die.
Rosalind just goes up
Well,
to
yeah.
someone. She seems
Yeah.
very happy.
Yeah. This person over there is just like, oh, hey, new people. Just kind of gives you a wave.
Hello.
Hiya.
I am Swibbles.
Hi.
Yeah, we are a group of people that exist.
I like
I mean, yeah.
peace and ocean.
I mean, those are two cool things. Yeah.
I love
Actually,
Ocean,
Ocean
the
is-
person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. That's a thing. Ocean the princess or Ocean the points him up.
Ah, the princess. Who are they again?
I think they're the princess.
I mean, you're new here. It's understandable to be confused.
Yeah. But wait, why'd you go away after saying that? It just looks back, but
It's just no, they had to come, and I didn't want to weird the people out, you know.
oh, no, it's fine, but they just turned back.
I
Yeah.
don't want to seem
on-
like you know.
No. This goes on for 5 hours. You all die.
Oh, sweet.
No, we.
Yeah. You passed the test, but yeah. But anyways, yeah, no. Ocean's a part of the Lexa Council and all that. She's, the youngest member, but she's still super strong, and we still really, yeah. She's kind of like the new face of this kingdom and all that. She's real cool.
Wow.
Cool.
Hey, what are the lexical council? Do they eat epithets?
No, they're just, the inscribed people of the city, and naturally they rule. Well, less so rule, but more so protect everyone here.
I see.
Wowie.
Mm-hmm.
Have a tuna
Thanks.
for your troubles.
They take the tuna and start eating it. Yeah,
So-
just fun. As they sort of like wave, just like like a like a send off, like hey, yeah. Oh yeah, I want to check it out. Like these people start talking, but yeah, just gives you a way of just like have fun in the city and stuff.
All right.
Alright,
That's just revealed last time I came here.
My wife, she's back.
I'm actually fully back now instead of just half back. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm front.
Marigold's looking around. With everybody else.
Rosalind? Rosalind's just introducing herself.
So,
Yeah.
Off note, the pirate ship is not here. Take that
I mean,
how you
yeah.
Yeah.
want.
I guess.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Athena walks up to someone, just, so I have a question.
Yeah.
So we were told about the Lexical Council, and how the people in it all have epithets and such. Are epithets a rare thing around these parts?
I mean, yeah, cause I mean, unless like you're hiding it for whatever reason, the only people here who have epithets are in the council. So.
I see.
Mm.
Fair enough.
Marigold elbows Geist.
Huh?
An interesting power structure these people have.
Yeah.
It might
Well,
be useful
anyway,
to
have fun.
study what's.
With your day.
It might be useful to find out
Me too.
more, since it could have implications on our own epithets and such as well.
I guess so. I don't know. I mean, if the riddle's anything to go off of, isn't it that it's like, because they like wrote this riddle back at this point, so the idea is that it's like for all of time. So I don't think this place like invented epithets or anything.
No, but it is interesting that the only people that have them are the ones in charge.
Well, yeah, no, that's a little bit weird. Well, I say weird.
Well, that makes sense, right?
Yeah, no.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
if you're in a world unlike mine, where epithets are just crazy superpowers, and they can be as strong as, I mean, some of the people I've seen around DBA, makes sense that they'd be the ones to conquer everything.
I mean, yeah, no. I guess it
Right.
does. I mean,
Strong leading
Yeah.
the weak, as usual, yes.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I want to find out more
although,
about what this place is in general.
Yeah. I will say, like, you also remember the being described as leaders and protectors, so perhaps the power dynamic is a little bit different than just pure conquering.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, there's very little difference between most states, but in that regard.
I mean
Just
that's
Just
you,
the
but it's
framing
just.
in which you're looking at it, but yeah.
Athena's gonna just sort of like, she didn't consider this before entering the gate. She's gonna just like go onto this tree and just make sure that like none of the not party members are like looking. I want to summon a maid.
All right.
Oh, it's Shinobu again. Okay. I will. Yeah. Which is absolutely fine. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Actually, hold on.
Hi.
I am going to. Sorry. What the fuck is my passive upgrade? Yeah. Yeah, I am going to see if I can summon a different maid using my passive. So I can roll 2d20 and just, it's basically advantage. It's 7 cost. So 2 is the Shinobu and 17. Oh, okay. This one doesn't have an icon, but it is important that I got this one. Can I summon a maid that is a real person and not manifested with my epithet?
I think that's
I mean-
primarily a Kakapo question. I can see it going either way.
Sure. Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't see why not.
Yeah, because the thing is, they'd be transported through time and space.
I mean, yeah.
If
Like-
that's the case.
I mean, epithets are dumb. I don't see why not.
Yeah. I just want
Epithets
to
are
make
dumb.
sure.
And this effect is also like a bit finicky, so I'm not gonna like cuck you
Uh-huh.
for technicalities.
I don't see why
Well-
Queen Worthless couldn't summon minions and stuff.
That's fair.
Yeah. Or like a better example, Shido was summoning people in the dusk, like from the dusk dimension in when
I mean,
in that
Yeah.
path in that like time travel episode. So yeah.
Uh-huh. That's fair. Alright.
Hey Ella, do you think that we should ask someone if they can see the heart?
Yeah,
But
hey.
they can't because
Hey,
if
you.
we walk in,
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Do
okay.
you see
I have two voices.
this thing that I'm holding, or am I holding nothing?
I don't think you're holding anything. No.
That's because your
There's
mind's
some
not as
magic
open as
trick?
mine. She taps her head awkwardly, holding the thing in her
Yeah.
in her arms. They can't see.
Man, do you have an epithet? Epithets are so cool. I like epithets. God, I love
that
epithets. I
that
love
aside,
having
hold on,
epithets.
sir.
Hmm?
Sir? Yes, epithets are very cool. That's actually why we're here, is to study more about them. If one wanted to talk to your, council, those that have epithets, of course, in this place, where would one go and what would one do?
Well, number one, if you wanted to just go on a peaceful, like, sail across the seven seas, as it were, I am,
I don't wanna
well,
do
not
that
surprised
right
that you
now.
ended up down here. But, well, let's just say that, sorry about your boat. But to answer the question properly, they're open to getting you can just talk with them at nigh any time. They're fine with talking about the issues of our modern day society, like the grave diggings. A lot of people have been talking to them about the grave diggings. Neither here nor there, though.
I see.
Simply go to the, castle and talk to them. You cannot miss it, no matter where in the city you are. Or is this more of a town?
It's a bit more of a town.
It's a bit more of a town.
hey guys,
Well, I suppose we should go talk to them about whatever is going on with that. Yes, Swabbles?
if we leave a banana, like tuck a banana somewhere, like hide it on like a tuna or something, in a hiding spot, and then go squeeze the thingy.
Wanna
and then
get
we come
like
back.
get like round?
Yeah, like between the couch cushions, yeah.
Yeah. And then we reach in the couch cushions, and will it be like an ancient banana?
It'll be roughly 150
No.
years old.
Oh.
No. Wait, Athena. Athena, do you know anything about history?
No.
I get what
Okay.
you're putting down, Kakapo, yeah.
Listen, I'm saying it because listen, I'm making the joke that was what the fucking newspaper on the pirate ship said.
I just
Alright.
yeah.
Kakapo wants to talk about the banana clone incident, so,
Yeah. You get me,
No,
Soleil.
I-
You get me, Soleil.
Listen, I know this is older. This is before telescopes, so this is more than 400 years old.
Oh yeah, much older than that. Yeah, but
I'm losing my mind. Let's go talk to the council.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, hold on. So, before we do that, there's one thing I wanna get out of the way first, which may feed into what you guys desire. However, you guys just all of a sudden hear a large banging at the gate as
Mr.
the gates just suddenly burst open, and through it, a youngish-looking person, still with still very muscular frame, just bursts in carrying a ginormous squid
baby
Oh,
girl.
in
Can
their
we see
hand.
this?
Just yes, you can.
Our vision stops.
Hey!
talking about it.
No, like down here.
No,
No, it's down.
Oh, down.
Down here.
Okay, sorry.
This lady just comes on in.
Everyone's
Just
like,
kinda
oh shit!
And she kind of just jumps on top of the seemingly killed squid. Hey everyone! Raiden, go tonight! Yeah, she kind of just strikes a pose on top of this. And if it wasn't clear.
Everyone clapped.
Yeah.
Well, that's an entrance.
Yeah, she just
And a
drops
squid.
off it. Yeah, she just jumps off and begins carrying this thing again, just waving to everyone, kind of like, you know, taking in all the attention and all that. The squid's like going through people, and people are moving out of the way, even if it crushes people, don't worry about it. But
Yeah.
as she comes up, alright, gotta take this thing over to the... Just kind of looks all of you both up and down.
Eh?
Hey, you guys seem...
Huh?
Yeah, just kind of like... You guys are new here, right?
Yeah, who are you?
Yes.
Name's Ocean. One of the big names up here. Enjoy your stay. As...
That's a big squid.
Oh yeah, it is.
Indeed.
You should have seen the fight. It's kind of the greatest thing you could ever see. But never mind that.
Jeez.
Yeah. And you guys are kind of just looking at her. She's pretty fucking strong.
Oh wow, no kidding.
Yeah, no kidding. But she just goes off. But as she's going off, another figure kind of appears. Let me get the correct asset. Appears. Sorry about this, guys. Appears a good ol' right. Why is Roll20 so slow? I hate this.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, just on the roof over here.
Let's find where here is.
Over here.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have a mouse, so I can't shift ping. Just kind of a guy sitting on a roof. Hey, Ocean. She kind of, and Ocean just kind of turns around. Just looks. Ah, that area. Only we can't see them because they're unrevealed. That's going to change now.
Interesting.
Yeah. This man over here. Kind of just in a dull tone, but still, you know, audible. Hey, Ocean. She kind of just turns around. When the fuck did you get here? The council needs to meet. Meet us in the palace as soon as possible. Just. Alright. As this man just sort of, hops on the trees and...
Back into the
over to the castle. Yeah, back into the castle. Fucking I gotta... Hang on! Just sets the squid down. Some of y'all handle this? And like a couple people like group around it. Like, yeah, sure, we can do a team effort. Yeah, lighter than it looks. Don't worry. Catch you guys later. As she just heads into the castle.
Even with 30 people, they can't lift it, and it's like, what does she mean?
Yeah. But yeah,
Anyway.
there's that. Sorry for
Well.
the technical difficulties. But yeah.
That was
Ocean.
one heck of an entrance.
Certainly.
Hey guys, you guys can go to the meeting. I'm gonna help with the squid.
All right. Well, yeah, we wanted to talk to him, right? So.
Yeah,
That's
just
kind of why we're here.
I
Makes
feel
sense.
bad for these poor folks, so I'm just gonna Astra just like tries to get a good place for Megaton Lotus to get a grip.
Didn't know you were a fan of tentacles.
Oh, you shut the hell up.
Yeah.
You know-
Rosalind, would you like to help Astro or come with us? Or just explore? It's up to you, really.
Rosalind returns to their neutral expression.
I want to come along. I
Alright.
have something akin to an epithet.
And like, they hold out a hand and make a like little half-melted candle.
I can still do stuff. At least partially. Anyway,
I mean,
Makes
you wanted to
sense.
find out about the outside world, even if this is the past of it.
Past is redacted to the public eye. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
fair enough,
Jesus,
fair
talking
enough.
to her.
You know, I've fought sea monsters about that size, but you know, usually with like a whole crew of trained professionals.
This lady's
Yeah.
gotta be something then.
Rosalind pops in,
alcohol.
pops out.
Wah!
Mm-hmm.
She probably has
never
a
would've-
Swabbies need more
ocean-related.
rum. Rum for Tum Tum.
Or was that Marigold?
Yes. Yes.
She probably has an ocean-related epithet as well as a name.
Yes, that's fair. Or it could be strength related.
Oh,
Maybe strength in the
Bartender.
ocean.
Hello, it's me, bartender.
I
was
hope no
born
one
for
named
this
Bart
job.
enters that room.
You would like rum, little cat? 1 second, and then he gets you some.
Yeah. But moving on. You guys are going to go in the castle?
Yeah.
I'm
I guess
prancing.
what?
All right.
You know, just in case, because if there's ever a combat arena in this session I ever did see, it would be that throne room. And so just in case, Geist is gonna pull out another one of the honey candies, pop it, which as we've determined, 1 heals for 2. So wowza, I'm back to full.
For Geist, at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes sense.
And something significant about this gate, no, like,
It's
Like,
not broken.
there's no, like, actual door. Yeah, there's no door. It's not, like, blocking you guys out. You guys can just walk in if you want.
I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna waltz on in,
Yeah,
taking
so you-
big striding steps.
So, where did the
Yeah.
big gates come from, you think?
I don't know. I like the vibe of this place though. It's nice and bright and everything.
Maybe something
Mhm.
for security. I'm not sure.
Hey,
So,
these people have wallets.
That is a dangerous question. They have like coins on them.
uh,
You're gonna
Um,
Abu the shit out of this?
I
mean, is there any doubloons? Can he sense any of his little cat senses?
There are some in the bank or the personal treasury, you know.
Athena smacks her head against this fucking wall. But also,
Yeah, I'm just-
does Iris's thing work? If she takes 10 to make
I'm
the
just taking
effigy
10
of me?
on it, yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Are
All
we
right.
going on
well,
ahead
let's see
without
what's in
the
store.
cat?
I'll be back real quick. Don't worry.
Just make that can of tuna again, dear.
That's alright.
Alright.
Reveal areas.
Someone say tuna.
No.
Yeah, Athena has a can
You're
of tuna.
imagining things.
He's already there.
Mm-hmm.
God, I can only imagine, right, the scenario where we walk in and they're like, huh, I can sense more epithets coming from all of you. What's your deal? And Geist is like, oh, we're from the, and then like literally like a fucking like 10-second long.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
And then at
You
the
are
end,
from the what?
and then at the end it's Scarecrow.
Yeah.
Scarecrow, and now we're here.
Very interesting.
Yeah, but I have the map ready, Scarlet, if you want to drag them over.
Which I can. Do you have a music thing that you want to use, or just?
Oh, but we can go back to track 1.
All
I
right.
love how Jewel has more stamina than fucking Swabbles.
Why did it move you to?
It didn't move us anywhere.
It didn't move us anywhere.
That's.
We're
There we
still
go.
on the same map.
Why did it change? Oh no, okay. That's the right track. Okay, sorry. I was worried that it fucking bamboozled me again. Sorry.
Okay.
You're
It's
being
okay. Roll
gaslit
20
right now.
traumatizes people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think
But anyways,
relatively I was in this position, so let's go here.
yeah. So y'all walk in, and you take a look around, and
Is Astra
Up on
actually
fun.
here? As a note.
No.
And Rosalind should be.
Just making sure.
Rosalind
Get
is.
Rosalind's.
She's
Yeah,
she's
get
following.
Rosalind.
Swabbles now.
There's a lot. Ah! Hey, roll 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll 20.
All
The
right.
Phantom
You
Swabbles
know
doesn't
Rosalind
matter.
is there. It's fine.
No, Swabbles is there. He came in.
I don't
All
know.
right.
No, but there's a Phantom one as well.
Oh, I can't see the
Yeah, I
Phantom
don't
one.
see
I think
the
that's
Yeah,
just you.
neither.
The Rosalind
Mhm.
appears. Tips her hat.
I got lost.
Magic tricks.
Yeah. But
I
you
got
guys look
unlocked.
on ahead, and you see these people talking.
Do they seem to
Oh,
take
so
note
too.
of us?
I mean, after like a second or two, they're like, "Oh, people are here. Cool."
The moment they do.
Reveal.
Hey, yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Waves.
Also waves.
Stop.
So these
Oh
are
yeah,
the
it's those new
guests.
guys.
Yes,
Caligula
yes,
has
the
a-
one
Sorry, you go.
the one that Huso had so kindly warned us about, right?
I didn't warn you about anything, old man. I didn't warn anyone about anything. Whatever. Sorry. Keep going.
I was joking. Don't worry. What does Caligro have, Penny?
I was gonna say he just has a vibe that I recognize but can't quite put my finger on.
The vibe is a frontier brain, a particular frontier brain. Then that's exactly what I base it off of.
Yeah, that is it. Yep.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
DM something about it.
Yeah. But
We come in peace.
yeah, no, it's you guys. Hey, Ocean just kind of waves.
Ah,
Mm.
it
Hey.
tends to do that.
Rosalind does a weird, makes several clones of herself. All of them do a little bow. They all disappear except for one.
Oh, yeah, right. You're like royalty or something.
Geist just does a little curtsy.
Oh, I am sparsely royalty.
Marigold
Caligro.
doesn't bow, she just folds her arms.
Caligro, was not sitting upon the throne. You assume it's more of like a status symbol than anything. Welcome to the newest guests of the truce.
The newest guests?
That would be us.
That's us, I
That's weird.
think.
But
Yeah.
they said welcome to it. We were welcome to ourselves?
As in, I am extending a welcome to the newest guests of the truce.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Don't question it.
We're here to, we're here primarily for research and study purposes, but also, we've heard that you all might be having some problems we could potentially assist with in return.
Oh yes, we've been having our own fair share of issues, though. That is not my place to discuss. It is more a matter of, well, first off, I would like to apologize. Or rather, did you come here of your own volition?
I mean,
Let's say so, yes.
pretty much.
It's a bit of a complicated scenario.
I can try and explain it, but I don't think you'll get it.
So, is there anything in regards to people finding a way to get here consistently?
I certainly don't
Using
think so.
said. I'm just making sure. I like to keep this, or, well, we all like to keep this community small and free mostly of ne'er-do-wells. Though nonetheless, what is it that you would like to discuss?
We've heard rumors of this settlement and its origin and its purpose. We were wondering if you could tell us more, you know. Hearing a first-hand account would only help us, you know, strengthen what we've already heard.
Yeah. Like,
We
Clement Clement at this point chimes in. Yeah, Clement would chime in with.
So, hey, Scarlet or
just-
Kakapo, one of you two, please.
Yeah, one or the other, please.
I know. Uh-huh. But Clement at this point, would say, now, if we are going to give you information, please keep in mind, this is meant as a safe haven for all the chaos going on upstairs. And points, metaphorically of course, the surface world. If word gets out about a community here, who knows what kind of ungodly powerful people could come down here and end it all for us. So I appreciate you're interested in our community, but I think we can all at least agree that if you're going to do your research, best not share it with anyone else. Keep it locked tight. And Josar and I imagine some of the others would nod a little bit.
We have no intentions of sharing any of this research with anyone, at least not for a very long time, until the state of the world has drastically changed.
Yeah, I don't really see a reason why we'd go around telling people.
Doesn't make sense to me.
Well,
but
Calibra.
This little community, small as it is, should be preserved as part of humanity's history.
Yeah.
She's talking completely out of her ass. Athena knows. She doesn't really give a shit. She just wants to find out what's going on.
Clement just,
They seem to be taking
Clement
it.
Clement just nods and is just like, well, Caligro, if you could, you can give the whole spiel in that case. As they just kind of like motion over to the old man.
There is not much to give a speech about. This place, the Truce, is a safe haven for those that have been shipwrecked and brought here by the kind graces of the ocean above. Hello, cat.
Yeah.
We are a community very tight-knit. We attempt to have sort of communal events here and there. Dinners often being the most common. I'm afraid that you have come around. Well, I suppose there is the anniversary of the founding soon enough, but it is not for a while.
Is interesting.
I did some big fucking squid that we're going to eat tonight, so if you want to come do that.
I certainly saw that. It was very impressive. I did have a question actually about something like that. When was this place founded?
That is a Kakapo question that Caligro would answer.
Yeah, Caligro would basically answer. Yeah, like, no, Ocean wouldn't know. But Caligro would definitely... Well, it's not that you wouldn't know, but Caligro would answer, the fact that it was founded when he was younger, and he would kind of explain that he was one of the original founders along with the legendary Muhit that the place is named after. However, he is the last survivor and thus has kind of assumed to be like the de facto leader / protector of the place.
Ah,
Alright.
well, so it was when you were younger, though. So, like, when was that? Like,
Another Kakapo question. Like
10,
How
20,
old is this?
50, 60-ish years, maybe?
Sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah. Did they mention
Mhm.
like any time period, like in terms of dates that like we would actually recognize?
No,
So we
he
can get a
probably
sense-
could say like 56 years
50
ago
years
now.
ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds a bit. Yeah. That.
all right.
Well, what kind
Fair
of
enough.
dire circumstances is it that has you all so worried? I mean, I can practically cut the atmosphere with a knife.
Why the war? There's also been sorry, I sneezed.
Bless you.
There's also been troubles in the city, but I need not concern you with such things.
Ooh, trouble?
I mean, on the contrary, what better way to find out more about your society than helping it with some of its issues?
Caligro thinks for a minute as I inquire a thing to Kakapo.
As he's thinking, Marigold like does a quick group huddle, pulling Athena and Geist and Swabbles and everyone into the huddle. I'm doing this because we need to blend in as quickly as possible and establish we aren't some kind of invading force or other problem for them to deal with.
Oh,
If we're going to find out what happened here, then this is probably the best way to see it for ourselves.
That makes
To
sense.
answer your question properly, the most notable
We
issue
unhuddle,
that's
yeah?
been, the most notable issue that's been plaguing the truce has been the recent desecration of, I believe it is, 9 graves now through the past few weeks.
Oh, yeah, we heard that there's a bunch of
There's-
grave robbings going on.
Indeed, nothing left, not even the bodies. Though, please, do not get involved. Simply because I do not want newcomers who have a twisted view of these things to simply enter and think that they are so powerful and strong and can do anything, and you know how young people are. You are young people.
Indeed. I mean, I am rather confident, but I'll take you at your word.
I'm the longest living member of my species. Right next to Beard.
I hate the idea that
Twin.
Tuna Beard gets staticked out, like his presence is somehow like important to like.
To the top line.
Right next to
It's just.
The thing is, talking cats haven't been invented yet, so everything Swabble
Yeah.
says is
Oh my
That
god.
trope hasn't
What about
been
you, weird
invented.
fuzzball? Meow.
I imagine Caligro would be able to understand though, but still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
he can continue.
Yeah.
Otherwise, well, this place has been very held together, in my personal opinion. Very high class, in the more moral standing kind of way. Citizens here.
Well, say, Mr. Man.
As Geist says that, she kind of like shifts her weight onto one side as she like tilts her head one direction like a curious puppy.
You said that you were part of the group that like founded this place with Muhit or something. Yeah.
A very long time ago, yes.
What's that guy's deal? I've never heard of him.
Oh, he was a great man who had, well, he wanted better for the world. He wanted it to not be so enveloped in strife so often. So he decided to carve out his own little corner of the world where strife could not happen. He was very much a man who had his ideas and then made those ideas, those dreams into reality. And that is something that I wish to achieve a similar level of someday.
Oh.
Well, what's your dream?
Well, simply put, I want to be remembered. I want the place that I created to be remembered.
Well, that works out well.
Somehow.
We're here to help chronicle history or something, yeah, Mary?
Nods.
Well, you may write all of that down and put it into the library so that when one day this place can fully rise above the surface once again and join the world of the floating, as it were, we may share such books. I'm sure that Josar will be happy to assist with such things as well.
He nods, kind of like in a very like in a dutiful way, sort of, if that makes sense.
Maybe she can escort us to this library so we can have a look at things.
There's not too much out of current, but...
Hang on. Josar's got her work cut out today. I'd like to do it, if that's fine with y'all.
Alright.
I don't mind.
Yeah, alright, come with me, guys. As Ocean just motions for y'all to come along.
We shall speak of the events of today, Ocean, and I shall catch you up once you get back.
Alrighty.
Just gives sort of like a gesture. Like, I can't really think of one right now, but it's like
Yeah, just like a wave.
This time period's equivalent of like a thumbs up or something like that.
Hey, real quick, Penny, come back up here for just a second.
All right, beep.
This
beep.
does not actually happen, okay? But I have to do it. Like with Kelly Grow in the background, Marigold leans into Athena. Hey, Athena, I know we're supposed to help this guy, but I think this guy's lost cause. Civilization's obviously doomed. What do you say we cut our losses and get out of here?
There you go. Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah, that was important.
No, it was excellent.
Yeah, thank you. But like, as you guys are like leaving, I'm gonna just copy you guys all out outside, if that's fine. Let me just bunch y'all up together
No, it's not. How dare you?
and take you out there, because we.
By the way, does your epithet thing, the alphabet, whatever, last for like ever?
She nods.
Oh, dude! Make me a super cat.
By that time, you guys are out of the building, so let me just.
Finally, I can read the Russian text on the tuna cans.
Toxic 2 cats. What does that mean?
I thought you were just gonna say, tuna.
Fuck.
Yeah, but let me just. It's all set up, so Scarlet, drag him over whenever you're ready.
Finally, I
will
can see
do.
what tuna's made out of.
Dragged,
Fish!
drugged.
Yup,
I
Phantom
swear
Swabbles is still
it
there.
happens! It happens every time!
I think
the-
you have it
Because you
set.
set up the
yeah,
one track.
You probably
Yeah. I
set
have
the
it set
wrong
to play
track.
on load.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you have.
fuck.
It's fine. Yeah, here we go.
Yay!
All good.
Woo!
All good.
You
So,
seeing this
you guys
shit,
come
Phantom
out.
Swabbles in the void.
Yeah. But
Oh.
Ocean kind of just turns back and looks at y'all. So, You're interested in that grave incident, right?
I mean, I guess a
Like,
little.
quite enough so you all hear.
Academically speaking.
Alright.
Like puts
So-
her
so
finger
let me-
up to her mouth and like oh, I don't know, I'm just a little old me, you know, like.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
Marigold and Athena's smug bitch expressions, and then just Geist.
Yeah.
Alright. So let me give you the deal. So, people are kind of like, you know, in the not knowing of who it could be. However, I have a fucking theory. That's one of those guys in there who's doing that shit.
Oh, what? One of your friends?
I know they ain't my friends.
One of your
See, here's-
patriots.
Crewmate.
Yeah, a better description. Yeah. Because here's the thing. A lot of the city is, if you got an epithet, you're in charge, and, I don't fuck with that shit, so... Kinda in this situation. Like, I mean, it's a good excuse to, let myself loose. Go all out. Can kinda just, you know, use my powers to protect people, but also, you know, have some fucking fights, but at the same time, it's fucking bullshit, and I don't like it.
Yeah,
I'd
no.
rather do the shit on my
was-
own volition instead of having a title or whatever, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything unless you said something, but there is something kind of off about this place. I don't know if that's just me.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
I wasn't gonna
Don't
say,
give-
I wasn't gonna say it in front of all the guys, but
yeah, Listen, I like the sentimentality behind this place. I mean, listen, it's better here. It's better down here than up there. That's for sure. But this place still has its fucking problems. And when I find the source of the problem that's, you know, digging up graves and doing who knows what to them, I'm gonna beat the fucking shit out of them. All right?
Well, do you know what everyone's?
However-
Oh yeah.
But as I was gonna say, but then we can get to your thing. I can't really do much shit on my own. Kind of got me on a leash. Especially under that old man. He's kind of. He's humble, but he's definitely the one who calls most of the shots.
really though, you can't do nothing? You got that whole squid by yourself.
We still can't
Yeah.
lift it!
Ah, don't worry! She just shouts, "Don't worry, I'll get it!" However, thing is, yeah, I can do shit like that, but that's just because I'm strong and because they'll let me. They're certainly not gonna let me investigate. And plus, just kinda knocks her head, ain't the brightest one. I don't know if I'd be able to figure it out all by myself. However, if you guys are interested in poking around here, certainly.
With a strong investigative mind like Swabbles is, I'm sure we'll have it solved in no time. Don't worry.
I think it's.
You said it, little buddy.
Right on, little man.
Tuna.
Do you know what the
Yeah, I'm-
epithets of the other four are?
Well, one of them's
No, I
Alpha.
can tell you what they. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Joe says public authorities, it's alphabet, but literally the thing that she probably did to y'all in the front gate, that's all I can do.
Really?
She mostly just has her own strength to rely on. Yeah, I mean, it's not too strong of one. I mean, strong epithets are pretty rare.
Huh.
That's why I'm 1 in a million.
Yeah.
Well, what's yours? What's it do, rather?
Just kind of like. She just kind of like, okay, oh, you want to see what mine does? And she just kind of like.
That's what I said.
Just kind of like cracks her knuckles and like. Just an aura of power like comes out. And she kind of just like, you know, create like out of the air, just creates like a swirl of like salt water and just like bends it with her arms and all that.
Question.
Yeah, you got it. Get a prof. Swabbles.
Oh,
It's just
it
ocean.
was
God
just
damn it.
ocean. That's what I said. That's what I said
Yeah.
earlier. It is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Draga strikes again, baby.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm converting that to doubloons.
Yeah. However, for the others, let me think. Clement, can't tell you, haven't seen it. I know he has one, but I haven't seen it. Meanwhile, although, I will say, he does seem to be able to get from place to place pretty quickly. So it's probably some sort of like speed thing, if anything. Just sort of thinking
Like
to
how he was
herself.
on the roof and then in the room before we got there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it might be like jumping or something. It was pretty like dexterous.
Yeah, agile.
Maybe.
My first thought was leap.
Maybe. Again, haven't
Leap
seen
in
much of
Even
what.
leapt.
Yeah, haven't seen much of what he can do. So might not even be right there. And for Caligro, I couldn't really tell you.
It's probably runes.
He can kind of do a lot, I will say.
It's probably tuna.
Oh, you know what? You're so right.
Yeah.
Rune up.
But I guess if you're still here by the grave mysteries haven't been solved, but I figured out something. I'll tell you.
Hey,
Yeah, but what about Huso?
Yes, you use your investigative skills, dear Ocean.
Oh, Huso. Oh yeah. No, I mean.
They have some kind of future sight by context. clues.
Yeah. No, yeah. He's this place's prophet. He just predicts good stuff, bad stuff.
Wonder
Kind
if
of
it
a
is just profit.
neurotic fellow. I mean, kind of gotta ask him, but
That's fine. I have some ideas. I have a cousin with a similar kind of epithet.
so say Kakapo.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's kind of hard to like say for certain, but that's part of why I'm asking. Considering that Ocean's talking about all of their epithets and talking about how like, I'm 1 in a million, right? Because we have the where you can epithet users can sense each other's ki. The epithet users can tend to tell if someone else has an epithet, right?
Epithet users can sense each other's stuff and Mundies to an extent. Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, but
about it?
what I'm asking is, considering what Ocean said, she doesn't seem like she's like noticed we have anything, right?
No. I'm going to say not.
All right.
It's probably static censorship.
Yeah.
I suppose that would
You
make
could
sense.
probably you could probably tell that they if you did anything, they'd probably take notice, but they're not going to take notice of you and be like, epithet user, rule the land immediately.
Well, I mean,
nah.
I that's not even what I'm implying. I just figured that never mind. Anyway.
That she
Yeah, no,
would've
no.
noticed,
No,
but she hasn't yet.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they haven't noticed what you can do yet, so.
Fair enough.
Well, well.
But
Tell
yeah.
you what, take us to where we can investigate these graves, and we'll start on that.
Yeah, sounds a lot more fun than a bunch of books.
Yeah, sure. I'll take you. Scarlet, set up the map. Set up the map. Set up the map.
Yeah, sure thing. Let me see what I can make.
Go on,
Hey, but why don't we
Scarlet.
raid the treasury while
yeah.
It's actually split up into 6 different groups, right? We'll
Yeah,
have,
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's take the heart and sail off of the island.
Yeah,
Sounds
good idea.
Yeah. But Ocean just says, yeah, would be good to I'd also recommend asking around or even snooping in the rooms if you could find a way to do that. Although they're super locked, so I don't know. Unless you have a way to sequence break past that. Probably not. But
Why is that a term you know?
it seems like the heart is glitching back the term sequence break to you. It seems to be like some sort of yeah.
Ocean
Yeah,
used
yeah,
some
I
term
want
that's
you
been
to-
lost to time that we have put through the translator
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
The first thought I
Have you
had
guys
when we
tried video games?
Yes, Iris.
Yeah.
we love Mario Kart.
Yeah.
The first thought I had when we went back in time is, haha, Marigold could burn that artifact. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Oh, you could. That would do things.
I'm not gonna do that.
First thought I had was like, oh man, we could go up those stairs. In the throne room.
in the past, and then
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
let's do that.
In the present, and then go back to the past.
Yeah. Let's do that if we can't figure out what
Yeah.
the GMs are desperately trying to get us to do.
Well, no. I mean, we'll be entirely clear with you.
There's no plan.
No,
No.
there
There is a
there-
plan. It's just we just have to prepare the map very quickly.
Yes, I'm
Well-
doing that. I'm doing that.
You're fine.
Yeah,
Well,
but
While we're
Yeah.
at it, let's go around and talk to people, so that perhaps we can stall for time.
yeah, shouldn't take too long. It's a very simple map, but
I'm going
yeah.
to go find the
Anyways,
Jewel-
Ocean is just like, yeah. But anyways, I've been tasked with preparing dinner, so good luck, all of you. As she just runs off, picks up the squid with one arm, and just leaves.
Astra seems upset.
Oh man, that means Astra can come
Yeah.
with us now, right?
Hello,
Yes.
Astra.
Well, when I'm done with the map. Sorry.
Come join us when you
Yeah.
see fit.
Yeah.
Oh
Listen.
god.
I am exhausted after that shit, dude.
Then
Yeah,
take
I'll
a
make
rest.
her up.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Hey guys, I just made the worst alternate squabbles.
Good.
Oh, very.
What did you do?
Good.
Yeah.
Marigold walks up to Astra. Why don't you carry me to this graves we're going to?
Is it Squabbles the
why-
White Lion?
Why?
Uh,
Why do you need me to take you to graves?
I like your arms.
She squints.
Well, shit. That's all you need.
You know what? I'm glad to hear it. I do like 20 push-ups every day, and rule 20 is kick me out. Fucking fantastic.
I'll
Why
pick up the map. I'll pick up the map. But
Thank you
yeah.
very much.
yeah.
5.
But yeah, but
3,000 minutes
yeah.
of footage.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
But yeah. But yeah, as Astra was just saying, like, Astra just says out of universe, like, oh damn, I used to be tired, but my homosexuality has overturned that. Let's go! As she picks you up and flings you to the gravesite.
Throws you like a fucking spear to the grave. Just into it.
Yeah.
Die.
But again, yeah, but also, if you want to talk around, that's also an option.
I mean, yeah, I'm waiting to go to the left.
Yeah, you're willing to go to the left? Sure. I can reveal that place now, because I think the map is done in a good place. And
Yeah.
if you don't think so, Scarlet, well, fuck you it is. So...
It's in a fine place. I agree. Continue up.
Yeah.
Alright, come on, guys.
Athena
Yeah.
looks around. Wasn't there like a locksmith here?
Us. You want to look inside?
Well, I mean, there's no door anymore.
There is. It's just not revealed.
All right. Well,
Here it is.
okay, there it is.
Yeah.
No, she's gonna go in the bank first.
Athena, what are you doing?
It's the personal treasury. Thank you.
What? They called it a bank earlier.
They called it a mine.
Well, I decided if we want to get to the bottom of this whole grave thing, we should talk around. Look, people.
There are people in there.
Although I admit, this, the bank probably isn't the best place to do it, but
I just
she
wanted to
takes
steal.
note of the. Well, yeah, no, that's the thing. She takes note that the vault is closed. You know what? You're right. Let's go somewhere else.
You know what? Here, excuse me, sir.
Here we go.
I just had a quick question. You know those unfortunate grave incidents that have been happening?
Oh yeah, they've been the talk of the town. Sorry you guys had to hear about it, because you look new and all, but yeah, that's kind of been happening.
It's quite alright. We're actually interested in that. Could you point us to where... Yes, where are the graves that have been robbed?
The graves, I mean, our town cemetery is, let's say you go over this way and then go a bit upwards. It's a
Down
little
to the
ways
right
near to
and
the...
then-
Yeah, it's down to the right, and then you go to the dining hall, but then you go a little bit further the other way, and it should be in, like, a natural forest area. There's a clearing there. That's the grave. We kind of keep it a little ways off, because having a grave in such a public place is a bit morbid, so...
Yes.
Yes,
At least that's my assumption.
I've also heard tell of there being of a building up to the north as well. I don't suppose you know what that is.
You mean the dining hall?
Oh, that is the dining hall. Fantastic.
No, that's the dining hall.
You know, I assume that they know that you know that I'm referring to the place that we tried to visit that was blocked off.
I know. That's the dining hall.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Now, I have one more question. Where are Geist and Eleonora?
Geist has been waiting by Ella.
They're over there.
Geist has been waiting by Ella because as to not leave Ella alone, and also Kakapo and Scarlet are shitting themselves enough, maybe they can just handle 3 players for a while instead. Maybe that'll make them shit themselves a little less.
No,
Shut
don't
up!
lump me in.
Shut
Don't lump me
up!
in with this. Do not lump me in with this. Yeah. Yeah.
It's all good.
Listen.
You and Ella, come here. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sansa is dead.
Yeah.
That's
Xander's
fine,
probably
just-
doing things, but yeah.
And then
So
Roswell as well.
I will
So,
say, the only reason why that happened is because one, somebody was making a bigger deal out of it than it needed to be, Glaire's daggers. But on the other hand, that was just the one map that we haven't completed yet, so we're just
Fair enough.
quickly finishing it. So yeah.
Oh, good. All right.
You don't have to.
Well, shall we go to the graveyard and have a little investigation?
Oh, you hanging out at a graveyard. How unpredictable.
Yeah. Do you want us to just
Those,
drag you over, or
Sure,
explore
but I
more?
was keeping track at home. Phantom Swabbles is in this wall.
Ooh,
Good.
spicy.
Cool.
Hey, Phantom Swabbles. I can't see you.
Hi.
You literally did go right next to him. You got it.
Yeah.
Hi. I dug up graves.
Yeah, no, that was
So
me.
he's just in the grave.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where I died.
I came from here.
Wow, I'm one of the bodies.
Wow, I really
Yeah,
did
that-
find what I wanted to find here and my mysterious past.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm glad to hear it. Marigold, can you please get out of my arms now?
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, these
Yeah.
graves certainly do look
By
dug
the
up.
way. Yeah. By the way, the graveyard is, I imagine, would be a lot bigger. However, it's a
Yeah,
bit.
this is the important.
This is the
Yeah, this is the important part. The places where all things are dug up.
Well, first of all, do the graves that have been dug up have names attached to them?
They do.
Anybody important or just random people?
They seem to just be random people. If you want me to list off some names, I can.
You're all good.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I have written names down.
Well, if you want to, feel free.
That's alright. Yeah. Alright, Athena, for real. Do you have any way we could potentially track down who did this and when? Anything like that?
Let me think.
Maybe we could stake this place out, see if they come back.
Well, they've already dug up 9 graves. It wouldn't be out of the ordinary to dig up more, but we should have asked when the last one was dug up, actually, so we know the time frame. I just don't.
There is someone grieving if we want to break them out of that little thing.
Well, I feel like that's in poor taste.
Yeah, I do too.
What?
I just wanted to bring attention to it.
No, that's fair. But I suppose, you know, if they're in the graveyard, they might know more than someone who isn't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it hurts to ask.
We can lie.
Jewel, you stay here and investigate around.
I wish I was playing someone with more than 2 brain cells.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming Athena and Marigold will lead the way, and you guys will create Hi-jinks.
Yeah. Yeah, this lady seems to be grieving. Nothing like... Not like, you know, in like absolute like disarray or anything like that. That, like,
kind of
definitely someone you can't talk to, but yeah, paying respects, for sure.
Pardon me, miss.
Oh, yes?
Me and my friends here are investigating the recent incidents that have been happening. We were wondering if you had any idea when each of these graves was dug up, how long between each, how long since the last, that kind of thing.
The lady kind of just thinks to herself, well, I've been coming here for a little bit. This is my grandfather. Died when I was young, so I've been coming here for a while, but nothing too major, but I would say these started happening about a month ago, I guess. Like, this one was the first to go, I noticed, and then it's just been going on. Random ones have been just kind of points to random ones. Like, I don't remember the exact order, but they have been disappearing one by one since.
Well, we obviously don't want that to keep happening, now do we?
Of course not, yeah. I mean, if we're going by that logic, then, my grandfather here is, likely to be next, and I don't want that to happen, so I would very much appreciate it to stop.
Well, any useful information you can give us, do let us know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, I guess is there, like, do you have any, like, leads or anything like that?
Oh, that's what we're here looking for.
Yes, this would be the first stop on our investigation. Seems like the,
yeah,
well, scene of the crime and all that.
I mean, yeah, I guess I've seen a few people, including a couple of the Lexic Council come here every now and then, although I don't know why it'd be them. It's not like our leaders would do anything bad, right?
No, there's never been any records of leaders doing anything wrong.
Well, that's incorrect. You see, the whole reason we're down here is just...
Listen, I understand.
I
was...
Yeah, the tone was mostly a joke, but she would say, no, like, oh, but what about the ones up there? But, yeah.
Thank you for your help. She
Yeah,
kind of walks over
no
here.
No problem. I guess, specifically, I mean, I know I shouldn't suspect them or anything like that, but do you want me to just list off a couple people I saw, including which leaders came? Because I can probably try and strain myself to remember.
Would certainly be helpful if you're up for it.
So, first off, she would, like, list off, like, a bunch of, people that she just saw in passing. No one important. You're obviously not paying attention to them, because, you know they're not because that's not who Ocean told you to pay attention to, but also you didn't, you know, clue in that you suspected them, so she's not going to bring them up first. And I guess if you wanted them, well, first off, Joestar comes here often. Her sister died recently, so, I guess a couple months ago, so she's been coming here a little bit before the grave robbings. Clement comes here too, because... Yeah, Clement comes here because he's a religious officiator here, so...
Makes sense.
And, yeah. I've seen Caligro here once or twice, but he doesn't come too often.
Well, I don't suppose you could... point out to us which ones... Which one would be, Joestar's sister?
It's like a row up there. She points up there, like...
Alright. I'm just making sure. I know. I didn't want one of those, someone from the council's family members to be, desecrated as well.
Of course, yeah. Yeah.
Marigold,
Good luck looking into this. Good luck looking into this, by the way. That's kind of all I have,
Thank
but
you.
I hope this helps.
Marigold comes over here and kind of crouches down, and she motions to her assistant investigators, Swabbles and Athena. And she kind of whispers, "Alright, the way I currently see it, seems like we have two options. One option is to sneak into the council area, perhaps using that orb, and investigate maybe that upstairs area, their rooms, anything we can find in there that might give us some hints. Or we can wait here at the graveyard and see if the perpetrator comes back."
We could do both, maybe.
Splitting up and looking for clues. Excellent suggestion, Swabbles.
I mean, maybe. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
That's true. We could do like half. A couple people go check out the thingy, and then we wait here and check out the other thingy.
Excellent idea, Swabbles. Have a Swabble snack.
Yeah, gives him another can of tuna.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Like,
sick of
guys,
tuna.
have you found anything over here?
Yeah, so I was waiting for the entire interaction up there, of course. But while they were talking to Lady, Geist was, sort of, grabbing onto the little, like, barred fence here, looking down. Anything weird? Any, like, marks of burglary? Any weird epithet residue? Anything funky going on here?
Actually, there are traces of epithet residue, yes.
Wow. Just like, wow, that's an epithet, or is it like specific?
It's just like, wow, that's an epithet.
Yeah, wow, that's an epithet. It's like very, very slight though.
Yeah, it's like 2% if an epithet is 100%, so it's like super hard to say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they're all piss baby weak.
Yeah, and so then also to clarify, if you want me to roll for it, feel free. I assume there's like no visible signs of anything.
Give me a general like thinking roll.
Oh, yeah, Geist's good with using her brain. She's a scarecrow after all.
She's a scarecrow after all. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm the scarecrow after all.
Known
yeah.
for their brains.
Yeah.
Yeah, scarecrow searching for wisdom. This bitch found some. So what you can tell, number one, I'm gonna pocket the 20 roll for later.
Okay.
However, I also want to say, it is very evident that it was dug out using a shovel.
Oh, no way! A shovel dug up the grave?
No, a shovel.
Yeah, instead of an epithet effect.
Yeah, it could have been an epithet or something. But it was a
Fair
shovel.
enough. Yeah, so
It-
Ocean didn't Ocean, who was actually a trader, didn't erode the fucking thing around it with ocean water or something. Yeah.
For the sake of letting Geist and Ella in the know, Marigold will repeat what she said a minute ago about, essentially, she has two main ideas. We could stake out the graveyard and see if the criminal comes back, or we could try to use that orb Ella has to basically infiltrate the, like, council rooms and see if there are any hints in there as to what's going on.
That second one sounds a lot more fun. Because, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, waiting here in the graveyard for spooky spookums is also really fun, but, like, I think that's gonna be a long time.
You are a scarecrow. It's your job to watch over these kinds of things.
Yeah, I know. But it's like...
But investigating is also fun.
Yeah.
What do you think, Astra?
Well, to be completely honest, I don't think that there's much that we can discover while we're just looking at graves. So, I think that, you're all onto something.
I mean, there's always the chance they're done with their nefarious deeds by now and they aren't going to come back, so...
Oh,
Yeah,
I doubt it.
like,
I'm gonna
here's-
taste the
here's-
corpses.
Yeah, and here's part of the thing, right? How long are we going to wait?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, don't get
I
me
imagine
wrong.
that it's like days in
Yeah.
between the, like...
Yeah, staying in the graveyard's one thing, but, like... Yeah, we don't know how long it's gonna be. Like, what time of day is it even right now? It's hard to tell, because we're under the ocean, so, like...
Well, how about this, Ella? What do you say we put that artifact to use? We go back to the present, go up those stairs, and then return back, and hopefully there won't be anybody around.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, you know,
I
actually...
hold out the thing for everyone to touch.
Yeah. Well, we can even go back here, because, I don't think we saw the hour time version of the graveyard yet.
No, we didn't.
Nah. Fair
we
point.
are the crystal gems, and we're...
Don't worry, Scarlet. I got this.
Are you just gonna
Alright.
put a
So,
night filter over it, please?
I don't know. Are you guys going back to the present?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the present.
Abracaboo-boo! As
You're Goobus.
Oh, I see the night filter.
Oh yeah, I saw it zoom
no,
across.
No, you don't.
Whoa!
You're in the present.
Yeah,
You're in the
that-
present.
You
So
see, this
in-
was us seeing what it looks like for our characters as like time and space moves around them.
Yeah.
This is what
Yeah,
it looks like.
exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Though I do want to say a lot of the graves are like waterlogged and / or
Exactly.
like eroded away. A lot of the
Yeah.
graves are no longer legible, etc.
Well,
Yeah.
off
Obviously.
to the castle then, yeah?
Yeah, let's... Yeah, you can... let's teleport over to the, council
How about if they
room
didn't
and
fill
then
these
head
back
up those
in?
stairs.
That disaster must
Okay, this is
have
the wrong
happened,
music,
like,
by the way.
I feel like
soon.
I'm not the best. I'm not the best suited for this job. Maybe I'll bring in someone a little more qualified.
Oh, no.
Eventually. It'd be kind of a waste to do it now, because then they'd be all tired from like running.
Oh, yeah, you'll have to... Yeah, you should reveal them once we're at the castle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking Poco and
Oh,
fine
We're so
dining.
good at investigating.
Poco and fine dining. A shovel dug up that grave to the tune of a shrimp fried that rice.
So just so we're double triple clear, who's here again?
All of us.
Everyone.
I think
All
we're
of
all
us
here.
All of us.
except for fucking Roz. They forgot her.
Except for Ross.
I
asked
said
yeah.
Roz follow us and she didn't come, so
Yeah.
you forgot her actually.
Sorry, she like honestly, she was disassociating, and you would have had to like snap her out of it.
All right. Now,
Yeah.
I want to say as well,
She would have done
Jewel is
so.
with...
God.
Yeah, Jewel is with me. I'm just not gonna pull her out because he left her
Yeah.
behind.
I've just noticed a little too much of this map is revealed. So
Yeah.
let me fix that real quick.
Shut up.
Gooba Scarlet.
The tides of time have worn away even reality.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah, we can see
yeah.
this strange grid on the walls.
Yeah, let me still not. I'll fix
Alright,
that.
Ella, let's
Scarlet,
see if
you
we can find a place kind of out of the way to hide when we.
Oh, there isn't
go
one.
back up.
We can hide in my
Oh, we're
bar.
going over
Actually,
there.
that's not a good idea.
Well, are we not going up the stairs, or?
No, look down and to the right. They are up the
Yeah,
stairs.
it's
Oh.
It's on the same map.
it's like this.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's all collapsed. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go back right here, and
I guess
figure
so.
this out.
Perhaps round the corner from the stairs?
Yeah.
Hey, Astra,
There were
Rosalind,
quite a
follow
few
us so that
stairs
we
up
do
here.
not forget you in time.
Hey, listen, I want to like investigate the statue and stuff, see if there's any hints there.
Rosalind, however, appears here.
Oh, you're on both maps.
That is how she moves around, yeah. One of the ways, at least, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll wait for Astra. Forever if
All
we
right.
have to.
All right, fine then. 1d20.
What? All of these people in this area? What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. Astra gives the statue a thorough shakedown, and it's like,
All right, absolutely fuck all. All right. Now
Alright,
our
everything
powers
should be hidden
combine.
again. So yeah.
Now, remember, when we get up into the past, we should probably be quiet.
Oh, hey, by the way,
Yes.
there's something I forgot to mention.
Yeah?
I was in the lock boxes. Right?
Yeah?
Yes.
By the way, I fucking, yeah, there we go. This guy comes up.
Yes. Hi, I'm here still. Okay, good, he's here. Yeah, I this guy can, like, pop his spirit out of his body. And he looked in the lockbox and there was a note written by the mustache guy, I think.
Well, what'd it say?
Hold on, I like scribbled it down.
Pulls out like an old tuna can like label that's been like reversed on the white side and like has a bunch of scrollings on it. Yeah, there you go. It's like drowning and stuff.
Oh, okay. Let's read this. Should I do like a voice for him, or should I just stay talking?
Oh, yeah, do a voice.
What did he sound like? It was like,
Yeah.
"It is here I place my most concerning vision, one that I pray will not come true. My epithet is as much a blessing as a curse, to see and not be able to do anything. This place drowns." Well, I got that one right. Everyone drowns. My final moments are horrible, painful. I tried my hardest to gasp for air. I saw everyone else floating as corpses around me. It's horrific. I want to lock this in a box and never think about it again. So I shall. I may pray I forget about it. I may pray reality forgets about it. Oops.
Well.
Well, that certainly is a problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's kind of already happened, so I'm not entirely sure if it's something we can solve.
I don't think
Although
so.
maybe if we solve this grave robbing thing, it might have some kind of
can-
butterfly effect. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
we
he
can
wants to
get
try
like
to lead
look,
it.
we can like get the good ending.
Yes, the good
Well-
ending on the timeline.
Even if
Yeah.
we can't, and even if we can't do that, it's still important to remember these things to avoid their repetition in the future. Blah blah blah. Also, we're getting treasure, so let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, treasure. Come on.
Squeeze the heart.
Yep. Y'all squeeze the heart.
Should be revealed.
Yeah, and the moment that they teleport back, just before anything, Geist just like puts her finger up to her mouth, like, shh.
Astra?
Marigold nods and indicates the door.
I imagine there's a like crack under this one so you can squidgy inside.
Yeah, let me.
Look at her go.
You think you know whose room this is?
Mr. Crack?
Yeah,
I
Mr.
assume
Crab.
ocean.
I feel like ocean.
Yeah.
What, sir?
The training dummies are fucking annihilated. The entire room is damp.
Alright, if it's damp, then it's
Sounds
ocean.
right.
Yeah,
If it's
yeah.
damp, then yeah, that sounds right.
Listen, it just looked dry and arid.
Yeah, that it looked exactly the
Yeah.
opposite of what I would have expected her room to look like. So
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, as a note for the rest of these doors, they are like locked shut tight.
No, that's fine. See, here's the thing about that.
Gonna do
so
the
how-
old summon glitch.
Well, no. See, here's the thing, right? I not only do I have lockpicking tools, that would leave a mark though. Do all of these rooms have like cracks under the wall?
Mm,
Not
Or
all
under
of them.
under the door, rather, or something
Not
like that.
all of them.
All right.
no.
Does this one?
That I will leave up to Cac.
If any of them, this one would. So,
All right.
sure. However, you feel like the best thing going to the past can do is to get you past all the rubble before going to the present. So,
Oh, that explains all the water that was coming from this one. Okay. Yeah, no. Now that we're past the rubble, we could come back. Although hopefully we won't displace into some rubble, which would suck ass actually.
I could also try a dumb method, if allowed.
Sure.
Yeah, no one's saying no. So.
Well, Marigold's passive in combat is she can summon her main, little wicker doll, Stitchy, right? Could I perhaps summon him on the other side of this door?
I'm fine with it.
for the sake of what?
Keep going, Kakapo.
I was just gonna say, for the sake of my sanity, I would prefer not, but
Alright.
like
for the
yeah.
sake of
I'm
I
fine.
need to for the sake of I would need to prepare the map for this. Kakapo would rather us not do that.
Yeah.
we-
Yeah, see, if you summon your doll on the other side, you actually get map 3 where I rip your face off. But no, really. For,
We can
yeah,
just
I
go past the
imagine.
debris and do it that way then.
Yeah.
You were saying?
I imagine that these doors have a particular like these doors have like runes on them that are like preventing like entry in that way. You tend to
so
notice,
it's not a key.
and whenever you try to like enter the room, like the rune glows, and like just any method you attempt to use just isn't being, it's not working.
Epithet.
Ocean, weirdly enough, didn't have that. Yours, that does not work.
Yeah, alright, makes sense.
The door,
Alright.
yeah, the door says, nice try, fucko, but it doesn't work. So...
Alright. In that case, Ella, let's head back over then.
To the other point in time? That's
Yeah,
past?
seems like it. Swabbles, get over here. And
Well,
also,
Should we... Maybe we should move...
Yeah, probably a little
Oh, I just got
further.
an idea.
yeah.
Let's go to the other end
Yeah,
of the
let's
hall just in
try
case.
and... Yeah. It would be horrific if we just died.
Ah, it's so funny.
Hey,
yeah.
hey, psychic
I guess
swivels.
so.
Could you like feel out if we're gonna die if we like go back?
hey, Rosalind, get over the fuck over here.
No.
You called?
The other Rosalind breaks down and disappears in the ash.
I will not get used to
Yeah.
that.
That is so funny every time. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, it sure is.
Let's go. All right,
Mhm.
let me copy you guys over to the other map.
Mhm.
Should be easy peasy lemon squeezer.
I mean, they should already be
3A?
on it, but you know.
Well,
I mean,
we
in
gotta
this
do it in the
position,
same-
so it looks.
the same
Yeah.
position.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Because it's all
Oh,
cool
okay.
and stuff. You guys are traveling to the past.
Wowza.
No, we're
Let
traveling
me
to the
just,
future, actually. Or the present.
Oh, I pulled a Scarlet. I'm so sorry.
Penny, I'm booping your nose.
Yeah. Reveal
Is
areas.
We are not on
My
the
eyes
map.
turn on like light bulbs.
Well, that's
We aren't
because I was just doing a little fun setup, so it looked all cool.
All
Here,
right.
guys, go.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so.
Thanks.
All right, here we are.
Yeah.
All right, are there
So
doors
let me
still?
describe. Yeah, let me describe these 3 doors. This door, a lot of rubble. Got some gaps, but otherwise, a normal person couldn't fit through there. There's a wall here, but you could probably like peek over it. This one, like, there seems to be some sort of like air quality difference when it comes to that, but otherwise it's just open.
All right. Well,
Any chance we could blow our way in or something?
I don't know, could we? She pulls out a fucking jack-o'-lantern.
You know, that is at least one way of doing things, I guess. Do you and
Yeah.
me want to work on this one?
Sure.
Gas, my pal. All right.
I'll go down to the last one.
Let's see how this works. And not great.
Well, Astra has moved directly in front of the door, which means that if I throw it, it will also hit her.
She'll just move out of the way.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
was just trying to help you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you soften it up. Let's see if I can finish it.
Nothing specific here. I'm just gonna throw Z's.
They're known for their brains.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, it's still a good roll.
Yeah.
You know what?
Make it
Yeah.
Slow but steady.
Like, Sobbles does have an anytime reroll. I just have been trying not to hemorrhage the shit out of his
I mean,
stuff.
12 ain't bad. Like.
Yeah, 12 ain't bad.
I can also try, not Mr. Smiley. I have someone who could take a little bit more of a nuanced approach. If it's still not completely clear, anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
How's it
this
looking?
door, let me look at the roll Geisted again. I mean, yeah, it's decently cleared, I'd say, at this
I
point.
feel like we can probably just remove the rest by hand at this point.
Yeah, we got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And of course, I can help. And they can just do that in the BG. Hey, Ella, do you want someone else to hold on to your heart so that, thing, so that you have your hand free?
You know, I wasn't gonna mention it, but it is kind of annoying. So here, I'm gonna hand it over to Marigold and just be like, I trust you to keep your end of our bargain.
I don't break my deals, don't worry. She takes hold of it.
Good.
You guys made a bargain?
Of sorts.
Cool.
I give her
I like
the
bargains.
time object for the magical society or whatever, and she's gonna get me a cool weapon.
Ooh.
Which we'll find in this very room.
Yeah, but what's going on down here with Athena?
She's going down to whether there's the difference in air quality. Does it seem to hurt her to go down here?
It doesn't seem to hurt, but it sure does make you really dizzy. Let me reveal the
Alright.
area.
Yeah. She's gonna have Jewel go in instead because Jewel, I'll post her description real quick.
Yeah.
She's a golem.
All right. Yeah.
She's a magic golem.
Jewel,
All right. Is this like
Jewel goes in
boiling
there.
hyper acid fuck gas or something?
No, it's more like a gas that's sticking around at the bottom of the ground that is really just kind of that really just makes you dizzy looking at it and stuff.
All right, that one is kind of bad. Jewel, tell me if you find anything. She looks back and nods. Is there anything more to this room, or is it just this?
As in, this room?
The gas room.
Oh.
The gas room is just that. However, you are inside it if you want to do anything with that.
Right. But we need to clear out the gas.
Well,
Athena, let's progress that in a moment. We've got this door just about open. Sibjul will keep an eye on things.
I think another good hit should clear it out.
Well, I'm not doing it.
Well, I guess I can do it again if you need me to throw another bomb. And,
I'd appreciate it.
You girls have got this.
That's a 3.
No, it's fine. Here, let me just like... Astra picks up the pumpkin and is going to just throw it with, You know what? She's gonna hit it with Retribution Goddess's Judgment, just directly into the rubble.
Jesus.
That's a 2.
2.
Alright, looks like you guys need some support.
Fuck.
Alright, hold on, that's the wrong one. I was always gonna use its nothing.
So is this to me?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
Wee.
That's a little better.
That's a little better. With their powers combined, I'm going to say that like there's a brick left. Alright,
Wow.
it is like functionally sorry about that, guys. I think I screwed that one up for you.
It's alright, we can scrumble in. Come on, everyone.
Oh, the shovel.
Oh, I guess that it is in this very room, huh? Huh.
Well, hey,
Okay.
Ella, we should probably, go back and, we should probably go back in this room. That way we can try and figure out whose it is.
You know what? Fair assessment.
on,
Of
Athena.
note,
Shall we check out the other rooms the other room first, or shall we just go now? We do have a lot of time.
Obviously, yes. I mean, there's an equal risk someone will be in either room if we go to the past, so... I say we do this one first, since we're already here.
maybe we can
Alright.
screw around with who has the heart and make a distraction. I don't know.
Yes. What I meant though was that because we have the other room to look at here, there's just a wall in the way.
I mean, yeah, you can look over it. It's not like a tall wall.
All right, I'll be back in a second.
Alright,
Gonna look over it.
you go ahead and check it out.
You want to look over it? Well,
Yeah.
inside, it's very weird. It's a bunch of poison dart frogs.
Weather?
Yeah. You real
Okay.
and Athena, you recognize that like getting in here, like, while it may be useful, if you touch or if you touch or like cause any of those frogs to like explode, that's gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I don't
As
know.
we know,
Because if you-
as we know, the two states that you could go with the poison dart frog, you can either touch it or you can make it explode.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The poison will hit your skin one way or the other.
Yeah.
Also,
So either
of note-
way, there's something to clear out in those rooms.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Athena just comes back and is like, poison dart frogs.
What?
Oh,
Sorry,
cool.
Scarlet.
What are those? So this shovel is in a far more pristine condition than the fucking asset makes it appear. The shovel is emblazoned with a rune of some description on the back.
Wowza.
Can Ella read
I'm
it?
telling you how it is.
Yeah, can Ella read it actually?
Yeah, I assume it's just another.
Indestructible.
I see.
Okay. So that's why it lasted this long then.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll bet you that fucking... I'll bet you fucking... The leader, I forget his name. Just...
Caligro.
He can
Oh, I already
You
know what his
fucking-
epithet is. It just fucking hit me. It's fucking.
put runes on shit.
I'll say it when we see him. That way I can get a 2-word pro.
Noted.
It would be hilarious
Yeah.
if he's the one who has the
Oh.
epithet rune, but like the real epithet rune, not the one that Rave has.
Now, I might
Yeah.
have also just thought of it too.
Yeah,
so
same.
All right. Well,
Yeah, send me your guesses. I'm just interested to see what people are thinking
Oh,
of.
you fuck.
I'm
let's
gonna
wait.
It's a
confirm it.
race. We
Let's
have
let
to
Geist
see.
go first.
Yeah.
But let's let Geist go first. But okay.
Yeah.
So essentially, do we want to go back to the past in this room, or do we want to try to clear out the gas or frogs first?
I mean, here's the thing, right? If we'd really want me to, I know that we were explicitly told that blowing up the frogs would not be a good idea, but I could and very easily have Trickster Spirit on deck for when we get in combat.
How many frogs are in there, Soleil? That's my question.
Enough, especially because I have the upgrade where I can hold off. And I can keep it at 30.
Actually, I do have a way to check what's in that room, though it would be just me doing it. But it would avoid hurting the frogs and potentially making them explode.
I mean, I have a way as well.
He points at green. Swabbles.
Is that Swabbles not
balls.
vulnerable to poison dart frogs? Oh, I see.
It goes ghost.
Well, but can it go back in time while it's ghost?
Oh no, no it can't.
Probably
No,
not.
that's the one thing.
Die.
All right.
Yeah.
I wanna try this idea because I'm sensing, right. My gamer senses is telling me this is where we're supposed to go, but there's extra stuff. If
Yeah,
we're looking
yeah.
Here. So let me do this, right? So like I was gonna do before, but in this case I can because there is a wall as was described. I will put, or like a gap in the wall rather. I will put out Stitchy, right? Stitchy can float.
That works.
I'm gonna have Stitchy float to the like ceiling of this room, right? Then I'm gonna swap places with him, and mid-air, before I hit the frogs, I'm gonna activate the thing.
I see.
So just America.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just me. But
yeah,
I'll bring back whatever I find. I promise.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is
Or
game.
if somebody's in
it
there,
is
I'm
really.
just gonna immediately leave.
Yeah, it is gamer girl time because you sure did. Yeah, sure got that one. Let me just set things up so it looks all cool and all that.
Yeah, you're good. Again, I will share whatever I find. I promise.
So,
But this is just easier and doesn't involve killing the frogs.
Layer, gem layer, and reveal areas. And now I shall drag you over. Do you see where you're at?
Yep.
Yep, you land on the floor.
Alright, well,
Not poison.
lots of notes. I'm going to look through them while also gathering those up.
Yeah.
Are they all written in runes?
Yeah. No, they're... Well, you can read them, so it's like... I guess it's like written in runes as in like, yeah, that's their writing style, but not in like, oh yeah, these have supernatural effects.
Okay, but I can't read them. Or can I?
You can. I mean, I'm just gonna say you can, because just the effect that Dusk Ella, like, had would probably, like, carry over to you for some weird reason. This time travel mechanic's weird, and...
It's fun.
Yeah, but, yeah.
So
And
what
these,
do they say?
Yeah, these all seem to be, like, various prophecies, like, oh yeah, like, hey, this week we're gonna have a bountiful harvest. Let's try and save as much as possible. Like, or oh no, this week there's going to be a sort of there's going to be a sea tremor, so let's get to like this ground, but it's not going to kill us. But as long as we stay away from this area, prophecies that are just generally useful for people who just disparaged, just kind of everywhere.
Doesn't seem like there's anything
and
else.
Give me a roll. Give me a roll.
It's the roll.
Roll me a 1. Yeah, roll me a 1d2.
Oh, okay.
I'll force it to be polarized.
Just so we can get something Yeah. Okay. So I'll say you find something. Marigold, as you're looking through these, just kind of picking up whatever interests you, you kind of get one And it's just the it seems that Huso gets himself in a trance whenever he writes these and then like quickly puts it away. So every now and then. That's how he can like pump these out and then like post the mostly. This one, it's very weird, but it does catch your attention of just yeah, a ghostwriter. Let me think of a good way to phrase this, because I didn't write this down beforehand, but I do know what it says. Essentially, what this would say is something along the lines of, beware the man in red, for his intentions are not as good as you may think. Keep a close eye on him.
Who of the council is wearing red? Was it
Clement!
I think it's Clement. Clement!
Clement was wearing red? Okay.
I believe so.
Alright. In that case, I'm not gonna take any of this stuff, because it all just seems to be his writing. She's gonna climb up on this table, jump in the air, teleport back, and then switch out with Stitchy again.
Yeah. I'll reset the fog. And, drag you back to the first map.
Alright, Marigold will switch.
Yep.
And
you get the,
she will reiterate what, she found to everybody.
Man in red, huh? Well, Ocean's a lady, the other one's a lady. Then there's the old guy, he wasn't wearing red. There was Mustache, he wasn't wearing red, which leaves, what was his name? Clement?
Yes.
He was wearing red.
And I believe Huso was the one who wrote that in the first place, so makes sense to me.
I don't see a reason why he would
Now,
go and tell on himself.
Yes. A thought has occurred. Do you mind if we pass that over to Jewel to send her back?
No. Sounds fine.
Since we can't enter that room.
I mean, I could try.
She actually is a scarecrow is the thing. Would she be vulnerable to the gas?
I guess she should come over here and find out.
Nice. Do you breathe oxygen? That's a very important
She's
question.
like a ghost. I don't think
breathe?
I don't think she needs to breathe.
Okay. Yeah. Then will you approach?
Yeah. I mean, she'll go.
Here you go.
Yeah, no, I don't see nothing or feel nothing or.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Yeah, no. You're not feeling weird at all.
Alright, your turn, Geist. Go ahead.
Do you mind if Jewel comes
can
with?
go with her. It's fine.
Sure, yeah, Jewel can come with. So, this is the first time I've actually gotten to squeeze this thing. Just sort of holds in her hand.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, hi. I'm Geist.
Jewel.
Yeah, let me just set it up on the other map.
Yeah.
Real quick.
I'm an inanimate
This is a
object
very-
brought to life.
The heart speaks somehow.
No, that was Jewel.
Mm-hmm.
No, I know, but like.
Let me just reveal areas. There we go. Here you are. You see a very barren room with
Not
a couple
much here.
statues near the end.
Well, obviously one is Noodle. I assume it's just other religious iconography that maybe we saw in the church.
Exactly.
I assume.
Yeah, exactly.
The religious leader was the
Clement.
Count.
No.
Oh, it was Clement?
Wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh.
It was.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Well, this doesn't mean anything. It could be Clement collaborating with someone.
Yeah, exactly.
Or he put it in someone else's room.
Or maybe we don't live in anime world and people change their clothes every day. So so he was wearing red that day. Anyway, just as one last thing, we gotta make sure, right? Checks under the rug, nothing, right?
It seems that this guy really just doesn't use a room for much.
Jewel checks under the religious icons.
Nothing.
All right. Well, doesn't look like there's anything here.
He's boring. Sorry. We gotta.
All right, come back over here. We don't want to like land in the gas or whatever.
Okay.
All right. Let me just copy you two. And reset.
It only makes that noise when Geist does it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, let me just set you guys up right so it looks cool. No, don't select that.
Yeah, I
but...
get what you're doing. It does look cool.
Yeah. Yeah, very, very ambitious session we've made ourselves here. Sorry if there's been any technical kinks here and there, but
Oh, good.
I mean, they always happen. It's not a big deal.
Nothing.
Geist looks like she has an eye patch.
Yeah.
What? Literally nothing.
Well, I mean, there was stuff there. There was a rug, and he had some like religion,
religious icons.
yeah, religious statues or whatever, like we saw in the church, but nothing else.
Okay.
Hey gamers, sorry that this is a bit of a weird question, but what are we doing again? I kind of forgot. Sorry.
We're trying to figure out why this civilization collapsed.
Yeah, just making sure.
And also getting treasure. I mean, that.
Alrighty, we all good to go?
Well, good as I'll ever be. I mean, should I bring the shovel back, or like...
Nah, it's all good. It might be there.
I mean,
No,
we
it
got...
can stay there.
We got the hint for that one, so... Hey.
Unbreakable
All right.
shovel. Don't mind if I
be
do.
ready.
let me
Sure.
GM info and overlay.
Why does it
Almost
only do
no,
that when
you're gonna get left behind.
What?
The music, right when you said that.
Yeah.
Squabbled.
Wait. No,
Stanley,
hold up, guys. Hold up,
the
I actually
brakes
put you
are
guys in the
getting
map
long.
layer. I'll be right back. Layer, token layer. Good roll 20. Good boy. Okay.
Stanley, the brakes just keep getting longer.
All right. Let me just double check what position y'all are in. Here. Okay. This is like a memory game. Yeah. I can just remember you guys look like a penis with Rosalind and Jewel at the bottom. Cool. If I got something wrong, sorry. Oh wait. Layer, token
We
layer.
got something
Yeah,
wrong.
this. Yeah, Rosalind and die, and you're here, and Valeria. All right, you can move him over, Scarlet.
Area moved.
That
Alright.
is a key.
What do my special eyes see?
So this journal, right? Upon opening it, flipping through, there are just rune. There's just rune after rune after rune after rune with painstaking notes for exactly what they do, and like with a couple of them, you can't see a difference, and their fucking function changes massively. This is a very delicate craft, evidently. So, upon this key is a small scribbled note in just absolute chicken scratch, seemingly trying to throw people off in case someone were to, try and decipher things through checking handwriting. A note that reads, "Don't use this one on the door."
This one says not. This key says to not use it on the door.
What door?
I'm not really sure what that means. There are many doors, Ed boy.
You can pocket that. I imagine you do.
She's just like, should I just take this? Should
I mean, yes, for sure.
they also take the? But there's no shovel in here, right?
Nope.
There's no shovel.
Anything in the drawers?
Huh.
There are no drawers.
Shovel.
Drawers weren't invented yet.
Yeah. Does the key look magical in any way? Or like rune or
Hypothetical, yes.
enchanted?
Magical, no.
Okay, well, like I just meant I assume it's not something I could recreate with the shard.
No.
Okay, that was
Hey.
my main my main thing. She will flick through the book though, and hopefully I can make that with the shard later.
Sure.
So, if the shovel isn't here in the past, what are the odds? Well, I mean, I guess he could have said it here in the sometime in the future, I suppose. There's also the possibility that someone else is using one of those artifacts like we are too.
Maybe.
That's a bit of a spooky idea. Another thing is just like it was put there later in some way.
Yeah, actually,
It's very possible.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
I know we haven't really, talked about it too much, just because we've been kind of having fun on this, time travel thing, right? But, hey, Ella, you're the one that found this, right? Holds up, the heart. You just, found it on the ground?
Yeah, it was just on, the ridge outside the gate.
Seems like a kind of weird thing just to sort of be there,
Forgotten,
Is it?
lost to time, ends up in the lost and found.
That's true. Why does it take us back to this point in time?
Yeah, it's the same point every time.
I feel like it's got to be related to this place somehow. Otherwise, I don't know.
Yeah.
It'd be weird if it wasn't related just at all.
No.
It has runes on it, right? So maybe that man created it somehow.
Well, he did say that what he wanted most of all was to be remembered, right? So maybe, he found out about how everything was going to be destroyed, and created this so that maybe someday in the future, if someone found this place, they could sort of come back in time and learn of this place. Would be my guess.
Could be a
What's
thing
going
that
on with
happened
the
after.
grave digging?
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
thing.
I got no idea about that.
Yeah, the grave digging is its own issue.
'Cause,
But I don't like it.
Because,
Sorry if that's obvious, but
the main thing that this place seems to be destroyed with, right, is that there's a lot of water and floods and stuff, right? So Ocean, right? But she seemed pretty nice. I don't know why she'd do something like that.
We just aren't. There's too much we don't know still, it seems.
I mean, if anything,
well,
here's the thing we
Maybe
could
it's
check.
time.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No, you go.
yeah, so, hold on, where's Swabbles?
They didn't come with. They weren't touching the thing.
Right. So, we'll need to go back to the present time anyway, I guess, to get Swabbles, but Swabbles,
Yeah, I
came
want
back...
to get that shovel too.
Yeah, but Swabbles, came back with, a note, yeah?
Yes.
And he said he
found
got
it
that
in the
from the,
vault.
yeah, he got that from the vault, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's something in the vault that wasn't there in the present, but is in the past. Or something.
We could go to the present and then teleport back to the vault. Yes, that would be a good thing to check.
well, how would we get in?
Well, we go in through the
Yeah, we
present
go...
version
yeah, we
and
go to the-
teleport in through the past.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, I'm
The vault,
being
the
goose
vault door
sometimes.
is closed. I checked earlier, although...
Yes. If we can do it that way. I feel like we need to investigate any little areas we can find like that. And not only that, but any more information. They keep their rooms pretty bare bones, it seems, but there must be some way to figure out what the council members themselves, what each of them are up to.
Probably.
Maybe if we ask around?
Potentially. Alright, let's go back to the present, get Swabbles and the shovel, and then go to the vault.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Alright. Let me guys copy you like this.
You're good. You can shortcut us to the vault too if you want.
With Swabbles.
Well, I want to give Gecko some screen time too. You all can die. Fiery death. And
Yeah, we all
You
die
end
so
up,
Swabbles can get some screen time.
and be reborn.
Yeah.
Good to switch.
Yep. I already did.
Swapped.
Hey, Swabbles.
Swabbles is dead.
He's so heartbroken that we
Swabbles.
dared went
Yeah.
into the past without him.
Yeah. He died standing up like a tiger.
Yeah.
No, it was like
It's a thrill of the fish.
he's just in the corner, like sitting there eating tuna. Like, I wonder if they're ever gonna come back.
Hi, Swabbles! As we, like, in a moment, we're, like, there as there's a shattering glass
Smashing
sound.
glass.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Marigold picks up Swabbles.
We'll go into the vault again.
We're gonna go to the vault, and you're the expert, so why don't you come with us?
Okay.
Do you think I should have left a fake key that doesn't work like this key does, but does in fact look exactly the same back there, so he doesn't suspect anything?
Yeah, I don't
Is
know.
that like a rude key that like opens anything?
I don't know. It just
We don't
says
know
don't
yet.
use it on the door.
So I'm gonna just sequence break you guys. Like you go out,
Yeah.
you go to the vault, and you travel to the past, and then you travel to the present. So we know all that happens.
Or, well, rather, just to clarify.
We're in the present.
Yeah, to clarify.
We're in the
Oh yeah, no.
present.
Well, yeah, I have Scarlet syndrome. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Uh,
We're
Fucking
shortcutting to the vault.
dummies. It's fine. We're just going to the
Yeah,
vault.
we are
not
going to
in
the vault
past.
in the past.
vault in the past. Cool. Yeah.
Samurai Jack. Yeah.
Yeah, back to the past, Samurai Jack.
You know,
Let
yeah,
me.
yeah. There we go.
I should also
Reveal
mention we
areas.
should be quiet while we're in here.
Yeah.
What?
So you guys are here.
Yeah.
Alright, it looks mostly the same.
Oh, whoa! A
Do
moon.
not take it. Do not take that.
Looks at her.
You already have it.
Paradoxes.
If you take it again, yeah, it'll just get replaced.
Paradoxes.
Though,
Slowly
to
opens chest.
to TLDR this, the objects in here, everyone can now see them. But the objects in here are all the same as in the present.
And what about the lock boxes Swabbles opened?
Well, I guess that in there would be a total of 6 doubloons if you want to take those, which I don't know why you wouldn't.
Oh, nah.
No, I don't think I
Okay.
will.
Yeah.
I don't think I would, he says, eating them.
Yeah. Or simple things like rice. Anyway.
So 6 doubloons. Good God.
Can we check
Okay.
the
There's
hard to
also the
open?
vault. Yeah, there's
What?
also the vault in the locksmithing place that was flooded in the present.
Yeah.
That's true.
Check that.
Well, okay, so just to clarify, because I mean, I suppose if we want Swabbles awakened to do the role for the Ascension, right? That's one thing. But I assume that they can astrally project, check anything different in the boxes compared to what we saw, like notably so.
No.
No.
Not really.
All right. Well,
Are
Yeah.
the solid hard to open lockboxes, like, are they still here? And do any of my keys work on them?
The key that you got a while ago works on the locksmithies, smitheroonies, and
Yeah.
inside is the combination 543423.
I'm that's the combination to the safe inside inside
maybe-
the locksmith.
you already got
Maybe
that.
there's something. Yeah, maybe there's something like in the now though. Maybe we should go and. Rosalind like grabs onto the cat. No. We're not exiting that way.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
I've
we gotta
committed
tell-
that to
so-
memory.
We're gonna teleport to the present and then go out to where our icons are already, or not. Never mind. We're gonna copy these ones over, and then we're gonna go into the past and then go to the locksmith vault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But Marigold
Sounds like a
doesn't
plan,
go to the
everybody.
past, so we went to the present to get inside the vault.
Yeah.
To kill Padme.
3 cameras have been set up in the.
Alright, so I'm just gonna move my my Roll20 camera just up to where the locksmith's place is,
Yeah,
and just
yeah.
hope that you reveal it.
Let me tell you, this is a real tight squeeze.
You guys are up
Kakapo,
here.
yeah.
I believe you. Oh boy.
Let me just that was the,
A
that was the
unicorn?
wrong- let me just.
No wonder we
Did
haven't
you-
seen
did
any
you-
time travelers in real life. They're all absolute morons who only teleport on the inside of vaults.
And now
Nope.
we're in the present.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, like you
That's
guys
what
were
we wanted,
doing.
So now we can walk in here. Yeah.
Right.
That's what we wanted. So we're gonna walk in here and then teleport, because there might be something in there, because there isn't here.
it's a unicorn.
Yeah, it's the unicorn that we saw.
Scarlet, did you reveal what was in the vault?
I'm not going to confirm or deny.
Scarlet, it's going to be your head.
Okay,
We
that's
just
what's gonna
reveal
be. That's
Scarlet's
what's gonna be in
severed
the
head.
vault. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I'm-
Swubbles
we-
consider this foresees that this is a bad idea and does not enter.
You know what? You know
Yeah.
what? Jewel is a golem made of jewels. They can stay out.
Okay,
Alright.
so you're just going to take them out as I'm copying you guys. Alright, anyone else want to walk out as I'm copying you guys? No,
I'll think about it.
no, it's too late. It's too late. You're glued to that spot for the all time. Unfortunately.
Marigold's like, oh, it's a tight squeeze just pushing against Astra.
Mary, please.
Oh, mysteries!
What?
Reveal areas.
Gecko. Oh my god, we're full in the clown zone now. We gotta, guys, there's an actually hard investigation. We're trying to, oh Jesus.
Oh God.
Why is
oh,
there an
this is
actual
horrible.
unicorn in here?
Oh yeah, there is just an actual ass. Are those?
Alright,
what's
it's like
that
a
on the
sliding
goddamn
puzzle.
plate?
So
sorry.
is this a real horse or is it just a what how expensive is this? What is it used
Pretty
for?
expensive. It's made of solid silver. Someone made it out of silver and it was just like, wow, that looks nice. I'm gonna put it in a vault. And they were like the locksmith's friends or something. So yeah, that's that.
Cool.
So now
You
what?
can hear someone on the other side. Like, is someone in there? Did someone like
No.
manage to...
No!
What
It
in the
comes out
hell?
as static.
No, it doesn't, because it's like, is anyone in there? You didn't feel like you're going to die tomorrow. You were like, no. So this person's
No,
just
no.
like, oh, okay.
No.
All right, I need to go and tell the
So,
fucking lexical 5 about this.
Oh, so, no, perfect,
Well, we're on a
perfect.
time limit, I guess.
Yeah, no, perfect. We can go back to the present, walk out the vault, go back in time now, because they're not in the building anymore, and then we look.
So now to the GMs.
Yeah.
How about we expedite that process by wait a
just
second
reveal
and then move?
Yeah, you know what?
Teleport out, yeah.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say that before we leave. Oh,
Yeah.
there's like a chain in here. Sorry, I'm just gonna move Swabble quick.
Yeah.
Athena would just talk to Swabbles like, hey, you know, once this is all over, I don't suppose you could take this entire horse for me.
I can do it now.
All right.
Fucking in the
Why?
chest.
But why?
You might not get that back.
No. I'll
I'll kill you. Yeah. Predicted it, gotcha.
All right, anyway,
The
yeah.
next slide is.
This safe has a like, you cannot pick this lock. Wow, it's so goddamn impossible kind of fucking text on the top of it.
Oh, hey, is that a grappling hook?
Yeah, do you take that?
No, it's like a chain with like a couple hooks at the end. Like it's nothing too special. It's like I was just trying to fill space.
Oh,
Ooh,
you mean
it's a chain with a couple hooks at the end.
Yeah.
Kind of sounds like a grappling hook.
sounds like a cool weapon that does Scarlet can
Yeah.
use.
I'll pocket it. We'll see. I can only.
Now, hey,
yeah.
hey, gamers!
Yeah.
So, are these two people phantoms for me? Or are they here?
They're just there.
Yeah, they're here.
Yeah, they're people who are in the store.
We've been just ignoring
Hello.
them to pretend that this awkward situation doesn't exist. That's all.
I see.
Yeah, the lockpick lesbians kind of like inch away from you guys. Like,
Okay.
That's me and Petty.
Yeah.
They're
Alright.
just like,
Sorry.
Man, I wonder if we can actually pick this lock. The paper says that we can, but like, who knows? Maybe we will be the chosen ones.
yeah. They lockpick
Alright.
because they're the lockpick lesbians. And I imagine you guys leave.
Yeah,
For
so
you.
listen up, guys. We've run into like 8 dead ends at this point. I think we need to just
Yeah.
look around and see what else there is
Let's
to
go
see.
to the dining hall.
Let's go past Phantom
Hold on.
Geist.
And she explodes into fire and flames, and like it's horrifying to look at.
okay.
Oh, it's just like, oh no, I have a time paradox, and then she just ages to sand as her face twists in agony.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Oh,
Sansa.
look, we actually did go back to the past and back here so that we could get this. Hold on, I'm gonna grab Jewel again.
We grabbed the shovel as well, just so someone has that. But
It swabbles.
okay, that's fine. Let's see what's this way. We keep like looking in the vaults, like there's gonna be something in there, and then they're gonna like reveal the map
Oh,
right
right.
now, and it's gonna be like, oh, that where we're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I keep forgetting I have control of this fucking cat.
Yeah. You're picking up some conversations, like a few people, like, I mean, like over here, like they're
Yeah.
talking about like, kind of like, oh, the dinner's just about to happen. Let's get going for that. Like,
Oh shit!
as they like-
Sorry.
Oh
As
wow. I wonder what that said.
That was just a little joke.
I wonder what that said.
You know.
yeah.
You know.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh no.
Sorry, Kakapo. I just had to put it in the unrevealed area. The solution to the oh no. Yeah.
What is this way?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, we've all been such fucking distracted children today. We gotta finish this session.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so this way, nowhere in particular. This way, nowhere in particular. This is like a housing district or something.
Okay.
this way up here, the way to the dining hall, where we're going.
Yeah, the way to the dining hall where the next big thing's happening.
Yeah,
Although,
we need to speed run the mystery, Kakapo.
It was Scarlet. Scarlet did it. Scarlet's taking upgrade. She's a monster.
No, what are you talking about? No, don't eject me, please.
We're being jammed
Yeah,
by
but-
clowns.
Yeah. But if you guys do want to go back and see stuff, I
I don't know
I
what we
also
would
would-
see, but we can just
That's
go.
fair.
It's
It's entirely
fine.
fair.
We can just keep going. It's
Yeah.
not a big deal.
Yeah, you could just keep going.
We can just keep
Let's
going.
just see what's up here. This is like the church
Yeah.
area, I think.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
church.
that's the church area. Let me just boop. Yeah, let me just get a more fitting theme because that theme's been playing for a while.
You know, I just realized we probably could have you know how we she goes back to talk to Marigold so these people don't think they're weird and like talking like fucking static crazy. You know, we could have just, now I think about it, you know how we entered the rooms because of going back and forth in time.
Uh-huh.
I just realized, couldn't we have done that with, you know whose room? Since we could have gone there in the present and gone back, in the past and gone back to the. Sorry, time travel's fucking stupid. Since we could have gone there in this time period and seen what is in there in the future.
Whose room are you talking about?
She, you know, Ocean.
Right, because it was blocked off, wasn't it?
Yes. In the future.
That's fair. Again, I think we just need to explore and talk to more people for now, but if it comes up, we can do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree. It was more of a, oh, yeah, we didn't think of that.
Anyway, let's look in this polytheist church. No statue of Satan, as usual. Let's keep moving.
Of course, that would be the first thing that comes to mind.
Mm-hmm.
Dealing with you. Right.
There's just a couple of guys up there. If you want to talk to them and get some know-how, ask any questions you have.
Guys, do you have any know-how?
We may have some know-how.
We
what kind
are
of
the
know-how do you
know-how
want?
gays, after all.
Right.
Yes, indeed.
Answer us this riddle trust, and
I'm gonna swallow.
your
Or
bones are
you
gonna
will
fucking
bust.
rust. Yeah. They fist bump.
They like
Yeah,
they
we've been-
chest bump, yeah.
Did
Like
we find
Yeah,
Allie and
yeah,
Oop's
yeah.
ancestors?
All right. So what do you know about the grave diggings? We're investigating it, etc., etc.
Oh, the grave diggings! Holy shit, dude!
Yeah. It's a little bit of a situation. I mean, there could be a lot of suspects, although
Suspicious.
yeah, suspicious, yeah. But yeah, but I mean, what were some significant people? I mean, like there's those like 3 Alexa
Two.
council members that were come over. But,
Yeah.
Well, 2 if you, I mean, like Calibro came over like once or twice, but 2 really if you include Clement and Joester. They came over now and then, but it makes sense why they would. Otherwise, like
Yeah, of course, man.
they were like they would like name off like a couple names. They would like name off a couple names of people. Yeah.
I think that
Alright.
it was. I think it was the lockpick lesbians. They think that we're
yeah.
wise into their tricks.
What is
But
a
the
coffin
greatest-
but a bigger lock? You just said,
Exactly,
like,
the
mind
biggest-
emotion.
The biggest lock of them all. The other lockpick.
Yeah.
Not lesbian.
Yeah. Now,
Maybe it's good
yeah,
this
if-
civilization was wiped out, actually.
Sorry,
Alright, I'll
bro,
leave you
what was
2
that?
gay
You just
bolt
said a
boys
bunch of-
together.
no,
You just said a bunch of
No.
fucking. It was jamming, dude. Maybe we should
Now,
invent
okay.
music.
No, okay. Something else that should probably be of note. I mean, I guess there's been a lot of tension between the members and stuff. Like, I mean,
Yeah, no,
Houston's been kind of
great
freaking out
digging.
lately. Yeah, Houston's been kind of freaking out lately.
Yeah, that's probably because
Ocean's
you're all
been
gonna...
getting. Oh, we're gonna.
Yeah, keep up the
It's really
keep
cool.
up the beat. Aster's
Yeah,
just like,
but,
you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
you 2 are
talking
such a
about.
dynamic duo in the future. I'm sure you'll.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
look.
like, but as he was gonna say, but also like I guess some other things like. I don't know why we keep bringing up Alexa Legion. Just they're such interesting people. We just keep like watching them and stuff. Like,
Wow.
like news regarding them, not like watching them like with our eyes. That's creepy, dude.
I watched
Just
them
kind of
Hey,
point
look,
to all
it's
of you.
Swab block. Thank God.
Yeah.
It feels like this.
Dog, do you guys want to level with us here? Like, are you guys too tired to like keep going for today? Like, Jesus
No,
Christ.
we're good. We're good. I'm just trying. Listen, I'm trying to think of another hint, and Scarlet's like, "What?" And I just go along with that.
You're both fucking chimpanzees, and every time one of you tries to come out of it, the other one's like, and they keep going again for another 10 minutes.
Let please.
All right, I'm gonna put down. All right, I'm gonna put Scarlet down for a moment. I'm gonna give you the actual hint.
Okay.
So,
All
right.
Okay. So, as this guy was saying, like, yeah. But I guess we're being real. Like, yeah, there's the stuff with like Huso's freaking out. About stuff. Clement's kind of been a little more active and stuff. Ocean's, I mean, not related to the other two, probably not even related to the grave diggings, but like, Ocean's been kind of doing a lot of cool stuff. She's been getting like really strong and all that.
I did notice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, have you ever heard of like the thing where it's like your body like turns into light and then you like kind of change appearance, but then you're like way stronger? Like, apparently we just thought that was like a mythical thing that like, you know, Caligro and like some of his buddies did back in the day. But like, nah, most of us saw like Ocean do it like with our own eyes. She's like getting even stronger and stuff. It's really cool.
Yeah, that happens sometimes to people with epithets.
It's a cool thing. Didn't know it was real until I saw it with her. I don't know, I got distracted. Fuck. But yeah, grave diggings. If anything, I mean, guys might strike again if you want to like take a look, but like that also might be boring, so I understand if you don't want to.
Yeah, and
yeah,
like,
that's the thing.
I mean, no matter what, it has to be the Lexic Legion folks, because, I mean, at least of the bunch that have visited, right?
Who? Scarlet. Who?
Lexic
You mean
Legion?
you mean the Lexical Council, right?
Maybe.
Listen, you're so stupid, and that's why I love you, Marcus.
I'm literally gonna throw a fit. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Have fun, you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Question.
That's
Young men. Swablox twiddles his pipe, and then points it sort of assertively at one of these young men. Now listen up, all right? What use would someone have for corpses in a town like this? What do you say to that?
Bro, I got literally no idea. Like,
Has there been strange occurrences besides the corpses? Maybe thought to be previously unrelated, such as...
I mean, again, Huso's freaking out. Ocean's like doing a lot of like cool training and like getting stronger than any of us have ever seen. Like, Clement's like going about like, you know, being very active and like, you know, upholding the law and all that. Those are really only three.
Yeah, and like, I think about it like this, right? The person has to have an epithet, because otherwise corpses are just corpses, bro. And you don't have any uses for corpses. No one does.
I mean, unless you're like into that, but that's like gross.
That's like terrible.
Kids say no to necrophilia.
Okay.
Exactly.
Interesting. But, So, how does your town grow? Does it grow at all?
I mean,
yeah,
people from the yeah, whenever people come from the surface or like they fall into the ocean, sometimes if they're really lucky, they end up here and we accept them into our community. Or I guess they sometimes leave every now and then, but as long as they just take the pledge to shh, because we don't want people attacking us.
And like, man, now that I think about it, I guess that Caligro would be the one to like have the interest in the bodies, because it's like, what could I do with people? And it's like, whoa, dude. But like, he's an old man. He can't be digging up those graves. That'd be ridiculous.
Yes, it's you know, it would be quite strange if he had the ability to make tools that made that quite easier for him, wouldn't it? My dear fellows!
I mean, it's entirely possible, but on the contrary,
With the shovel.
yeah, but on the contrary, my compatriot, like, he only was at the graveyard twice, so that just doesn't make sense. 'Cause then only 2 bodies would be stolen.
If I may, when did these leaders appear?
I mean, when the thing was first founded.
So they were here from the
Caligula was there
start? Is that what you're saying?
Caligula was, yeah.
All right, I think.
I don't know why Mama Bird brought him up though. Like, again, like, unless you're like into necrophilia, wags finger at them to like the message again not to do necrophilia. Like, I guess he might want to be like that, but like again, that just doesn't fit the guy.
Okay,
So,
now one last question, if I may.
Yeah, funny hat boy.
Oh, it's an elegant hat. Thank you.
Yeah.
When did Ocean arrive? You said she was like the newest one, right?
All right, let me think about this, cause, yeah, Ocean, like, she may like look big and tough, but she's like only like 16 years old, right? Which is like way younger than you.
What?
Yeah. And like, apparently like her parents were here, and she was like born a little bit after, so she was raised here, but like, not like a part of like our generation or anything like that. But I don't know. Thing with her is that she just came out of the blue and started being strong and became one of the staples of our society. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
Yes, pretty cool. Pretty.
Yeah.
Can you flip my icon, please?
Oh sure, bro. He just takes you and like flips you around. Oh
Pretty
yeah.
Suspicious.
All right, detective.
Yeah.
I think
Put me back.
we've gotten some more.
Yeah, sure thing, bro.
We've gotten a few more leads. I think we should keep exploring and try to, you know, we need to find something more concrete before we just confront the council about what they're doing, I think.
Yeah, no. Like, there's a lot of stuff that, like, you know, you guys are saying here is just 2 random guys in the city, but, like, I'm not sure that's enough.
No, I mean, we're the know-how gays. We know how.
You know, how come people don't come to you for all their problems?
Because some of their problems don't relate to being told about current events.
Yeah. It's kind
Like,
of
if
bummer.
you're being depressed, what if I'm just like, hey, did you know that Ocean is 16? And it's like,
So what's this
wow,
way?
you helped-
Yeah, let's.
The dining hall.
Yeah,
just
the dining hall.
Does Eleonora have anything to say while we're moving?
No, I
Is
think.
that-
No,
is
Sansa
packing,
left the session like 2 hours ago. You have to let him go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No.
I have to clean and stuff, and
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have like
okay.
No, you're fine.
barely moved or learned much in like hours.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
letting you
Yeah.
guys
No
go
kidding.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, it's entirely fair.
You're all good.
It's entirely
Don't
fair.
worry about it.
We need to find some more concrete proof again before we just go like, hey, why are you digging up the graves? So, does anybody have any more ideas of where we could find something?
Literally, the dining hall
Yeah.
has even been there.
That's the like one place we haven't been to. So
Okay, yeah, so let's go to
Well,
the
let's
dining
head that
hall. But
way.
then, my good fellows, I have a lead that my friend here, my alternate universal friend, hasn't told us about. I know, with my expert intuition, of course.
That's great to hear.
Yes, I'm very helpful and smart.
I guess so, yeah.
Give me scratches behind the ear now.
Alright, Buckaroo, sure thing.
Yeah. So let me pull you all to the starting area.
Oh, like starting of the dining hall.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, starting of the dining hall, because like, yeah, I will say for flavor text, at a certain point you just notice like a very large congregation of people coming
Oh, yeah,
about.
there's the big dinner.
Yeah, there was the big
Yeah.
with the squid.
The Squid Games, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Squid Games. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. But yeah, let me just reveal the proper areas first. Reveal areas. There we go. And eventually, like, it doesn't look like way, but there's like a lot of people like coming in and out. Like, it's very populous, but just, you know, like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we didn't check
go
this
in
place
here.
out. Right.
Okay. So
Alright.
is this like the door to the dining hall, or is that where we
Yes,
just
yes, it
come
is.
from? Oh, okay. Well, all right.
Yeah.
This is like one of the only places we haven't checked. It feels like so.
Pretty much.
I'll bring my
Yeah.
goddamn maid again.
Yeah, and it's
okay, Ben.
yeah.
Astra's gone too.
I wasn't gonna bring it
Yeah.
up because, yeah.
Liz, I was getting her.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. It's not a big deal.
And,
It's just joking
People are
around.
bashing me.
No, we're not. We're just joking around.
Yeah, but as you guys like open up the thing, everyone's eating.
Eating squid.
Yeah, they're eating a lot of squid.
Squid.
Oh yeah, and 4 of the guys are here.
Wowza.
Well, that's crazy.
Now,
It is a big responsibility, so.
now, Athena, just in case, right? Obviously, we said that like we don't want to stake things out for
Yes.
days, but just in
Yeah.
case, why don't you have Jewel run over to the graveyard and see if anything's going on there right now?
I was gonna say.
Alright,
Yeah.
that seems fine.
Meanwhile,
Jewel?
we can keep trying to figure things out.
I know you're not the stealthy one, but do your best.
Meanwhile,
Just gotta know if someone's there.
she'd say this in earshot of everybody. Just
Mm-hmm.
meanwhile, I say we at least try to talk to the council and see if they maybe let something slip. But don't let slip that we've been investigating. Just say that we've heard rumors going on and everything.
And we can evidently push it upon the 2 people that just yelled at us for like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, dude, they're fucked. Yeah, we can just completely
Yeah,
use
no,
them
they're-
as scapegoats.
they're-
Yeah, you know.
They're hyper screwed. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand.
You know, I don't want to point it out, but my OCD doesn't let me. There's 2 icons here.
What are you talking about?
Thank you.
That's fine. It was just the lockpick lesbians sitting on each other's laps. Come on.
Yeah. Totally.
Now they've become one.
Like all lesbians do eventually.
Exactly. There's a whole space to the left of this. I don't know what's in it.
There's also space to the right.
Oh, that's true.
There's space. There's also time to the up.
And down.
That's just crazy.
Alright,
All right.
gamers, come on. We literally just got our brains back a second ago. We can at least try.
Yeah.
Be
alright.
strong,
this.
Soleil. We have to be strong.
I'm trying. You know, God gives his strongest warriors his toughest challenges. So like,
You're cute. All right.
Caligaro
Hello
is
there,
the first
friends.
to speak up. Yeah, just inquires, how have you all been warming up to the
Oh, just fine.
life?
Yeah, there's been a lot of fun
Very-
stuff going around.
It's a very lively place.
Ha!
Just fine. I mean, we've been looking around the city, talking to different people, getting an idea of what life's like here. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's very nice. for the
Fair
most part.
enough.
It's mostly been a very positive experience, save for the, you know, the rumors going around, of course.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
That
we've
is
heard
how
some.
it is.
we've heard some pretty
Joestar
weird stuff.
Times in, yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, like, I know you told us not to, you know, meddle with these issues and everything, but I mean, I can't help but be curious after the kinds of things we've heard. I mean, do you guys have any idea what's really going on at this point? I mean...
Well, I know very well that there's someone digging up graves.
Well,
Yes,
obviously
and-
there's that.
You know, my professional curiosity, it couldn't help but
Who the
compel
hell
me.
is that?
that's
Don't need to worry.
Kakapo, no.
No need to worry. And regardless, might you have any idea what someone possibly used corpses for, my dear leader, sir?
Taps pipe on table.
Truth be told, no, I do not.
Goodness. What a worrying event, isn't it? How strange.
Yes, that is why I've been wanting to get to the bottom of it.
Yes, well said.
We have not been investigating one another because that sets a toxic precedence.
Oh, yes, now understandable. Well said.
Looks to the rest.
Well, yeah, no, but like, we're not talking about you guys. It's just like, I don't know.
That's simply
I mean,
why we haven't been investigating.
if someone's been digging up stuff, right? I mean, there's got to be a reason for it.
I suppose that is fair enough.
I mean, where would all these bodies even be disappearing to?
Yeah, this place isn't too
Actually,
big.
this is it's a small town. I can only imagine where they're being hidden, as such a horrid scent as the one of decaying flesh is not one that can be easily confined.
So, I mean, you understand why all the rumors are going around. I mean, like, people are
course.
bound to start talking about the people in charge when it's like, I mean, again, not that we're, like, saying anything. It's just that people have been saying, like, you know, it's weird that they aren't, like, that they, with all their power, of course, haven't been able to figure out any sort of evidence or leads of any description. And, I mean, it's understandable, but, like, it just seems like an issue that should be a bit more easily solved than this, right?
Tosar just kind of like rolls her head back. Oi, Huso.
They perk up a bit.
Got any prophecies about that? This stuff?
I mean,
The grave diggings.
yeah, one about
I
a
know.
guy in red and stuff like that. But like, you know, I wear red sometimes. I sleepwalk sometimes. So maybe it's me. I don't know. Prophecies.
It must be hard having the epithet prophecy.
Yes. Get a prof.
It is.
God damn it.
Oh, you know, actually, really quickly, not to interrupt, that reminds me. Hey, Mr. Snap, snap for fingers, trying to remember. Hey, Caligro, yeah? Do you mind if I try and guess your epithet? I think I have a pretty good idea.
He opens his mouth to object, but thinks about it. As you are a newer member, I will accept it.
Now, the guy with the name Caligro wouldn't have the epithet calligraphy, would he?
I'm afraid not.
Oh.
Well, then is it literally just rune?
No, it is not that either.
Oh,
Inscription.
guessing people's epithets is so
What-
rude. Why don't you
What
go
did
now?
Marigold say?
Inscription.
I would. I don't know.
Or
suck up?
inscribed. One of the two.
I was thinking
there it is.
inscribed.
And the second one definitely is it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
That's what I was thinking
Well,
immediately.
If you didn't get it, I would have.
Well,
Well, no, if Iris didn't get it, I was going next.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
apparently I had it.
Please do not go spreading the information around. I would rather my powers be known minimally. I feel naked.
That's
if
fine. How
people
many props do I
understand.
get?
Like
I'd say like 2.
1 or 2, yeah. Yeah, Lamau.
Okay, yes,
Let's go 2 with 2.
that would almost cause a power imbalance, wouldn't it? That would be devastating. Oh,
It would, yes.
yes, a power imbalance between the people and the leaders.
Can you please get the cat out of here?
I am very intelligent.
Marigold picks up Swab Black. Oh, don't worry about him. He's just really eager. You know, his whole thing is solving mysteries. He's very eager to try to get to the bottom of what's going on. And I mean, you know, I feel like eventually, just by spending enough time around this place, I'm sure we'll. And she kind of like, you know, she doesn't like glare or anything, but she just like locks eyes with Caligro for a moment and says, "We'll figure out what's going on."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Well, again, I would rather you not intrude, but I am.
Oh, we're not intruding. I just think that it's inevitable. I mean, all of this is going to come to light one way or another.
That is
Yes.
fair enough.
Goodness,
Hey, actually, your name was, Huso, correct?
They nod.
Yes, we were talking to someone a moment ago who wanted to ask you something. Would you mind coming with us so we can lead you to them?
Sure thing. Yeah, alright, I can do that, yeah.
Thank you, thank you. They're just
They,
over here.
Sit up.
Marigold is
Yeah,
going to basically keep walking until we're like just outside the dining hall, like just to the side.
Just
of the
outside?
door. Yup.
Huso is
Look,
Does any...
maybe I'm grasping at straws here, but boy, our straws are all there are to grasp.
Yeah, straws are all there are to grasp, and I'm literally a scarecrow, so like,
Does everyone go out?
That 20.
Yeah. That 20
yeah.
that did nothing.
I mean, no, it
Bob was,
helped.
he's kind of ghosting, you know.
So as soon as Huso is like, you know, over here, Marigold just looks at him and is like, "All right, who's the man in red?"
That would probably be Clement. I don't know.
We know you know something, and we know something's going on.
Yes, but my epithet is prophecies. It is a very sort of, you know, it's, they're very broad, you know, yeah.
Hey, have you had the vision where? Yeah.
I have no clue what the heck you just said.
You know where?
Have you had any disturbing visions?
Have you had any visions that something bad might happen in the future?
They look to Marigold and just,
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Like recently, yes, but I don't.
Something very
Lots of
big,
water.
cataclysmic.
Listen,
they put a hand down.
yeah, and it revolves around water and this weird glassy thing with blood running through it.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
I think it pulls out the orb. Does it look like this?
They
I
can't.
can't see it.
Fuck.
No, I think. Okay, no, you mean the like actual heart.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I thought I had that shit, but, you know.
No, I was talking about like the weird orb. I guess the
Alright,
heart makes
the
more
pirate
sense.
ship orb.
Yeah.
Orb. Nothing there. No.
No,
Alright,
no.
Or
That,
he
that
looks
isn't
at it.
No.
All right, cool. She puts it back.
All right.
Weird. Has weird
by the
stuff
way-
all around it. Yeah.
Someone pulls out. Oh, he's kind of like iffy about that. He looks at real quick. Just gonna 1 sec. Should I show him these? And he shows out reaches into his chest, pulls out the 8 runes that sort of almost seem to match the ones on the heart.
I think so, yes. And also, sir, not only have we found this, what the cat's about to show you, but, like, we know of this object you're talking about, and again, we know that your fellow council members are up to something nefarious that's going to cause something very bad to happen. So if you can tell us literally anything and everything you know about them, we can try to help prevent these things from happening.
Right.
They look over the runes. He thinks for a minute.
They're foggy, but these might be the things that are on the weird ball. I'm not sure.
Okay, so I've got a theory. I'm no swablock, but yeah. What if he's just like taking their hearts, and he does like a squishing motion.
That is a point.
Oh.
How old were the bodies taken? Like, in terms of relative to when they were buried?
Like, age-wise, it varies, I guess.
I mean, I just need to know, relative to when they were buried. Recent? Old? Decomposed?
I imagine that they're old at least and decomposed at their worst. But I don't know, I don't collect corpses.
Oh, that's fair.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hey, have you any visions of like, your leader,
No, not really. Other than like a few years ago, where it's like, he's gonna lead us to good things, and then he did. And now we're here, so, yeah.
Well, seems like things are going well right now, with the exception of,
I need to think. Think for a bit.
I'm so confused.
Anyway, Marigold, right?
So Marigold, yes.
Hey Ocean, I have an extremely important question about squids I need to ask you. Can you follow me?
Oh yeah. You know me, the local squid expert. Let's go.
Where did Caligro go?
Yeah, as soon as they get a bit away. As soon as they get a bit away, where'd Caligro go?
He excused him. Just kind of like, yeah, fucker excused himself.
And where is Clement?
Fucker?
Do you think? She like glares at her.
Oh, I don't even know where that guy went.
All right. As they're walking over, Marigold's gonna hastily fill her in on the stuff they've been hearing and also what they're talking to Huso about, so that they can just bring her in on this over here.
Now,
Gotcha.
I do need to bring up.
Mm-hmm.
In the corner of the room, up the very top right, watching the four or three.
Oh, I see.
The true solver of the mystery.
Yeah. What happened, good friend Kakapo?
Caligro excused himself to get some more squid. And has
Yeah,
not been out since.
where'd he go? By the way, Scarlet, just because that might be useful for Swablock.
Over here. Yeah.
Okay.
Just over that
way.
way.
It's the kitchen, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well.
It's not as menacing. Unless he can teleport through space and time.
Almost like he has like he's been making weird, like he's been making these things that like he has
with the shovel that
yeah. Clement that yeah, and it's almost like
I'm big for you, bro.
All right. Oh, all right.
Ocean
Huso, it seems evident to me that neither of you want anything terribly bad to befall everything around you.
Yeah, no, not really.
Yeah, I'd really prefer it if it didn't happen. That's why I'm gonna beat the fucking shit out of whoever did this.
Sorry. No, you finish and then I'll say.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna beat the fucking shit out of whoever did this. Which, by what you're saying, is the old man and Clement. Well, I guess they're the two guys I wanted to clobber the most, so that's kind of relieving.
I don't know if Josar is involved, and I don't know for sure 100% if either or both of them are involved. But what I can say for sure, she's gonna like hold up her hand and just create a sort of like small flame in her palm. Something we haven't informed you two of yet is that we all also have our own powers, and we're here to try to stop this terrible calamity from happening. And if I were the two of you, I'd stop listening to whatever the two of those tell you to do about not worrying about it, and instead stand up to them and find out for certain what's going on.
Okay, then.
And we can help you.
Here. If I may, right? I'll be a bit more clear with Ocean about the prophetic things that I've been thinking of, and you guys can try and, get the old man, question him a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah. Let me know what you find out, by the way. As you just kind of feel a burst of, like, epithet come from Ocean.
Anyway, it has to do with water, a lot of frickin' water.
Huso just gestures to follow.
Alright, everyone.
Find out and maybe kill him, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so as we're following him, I imagine we cut to Swap Block to see him infiltrate the place.
Real quick, during this transition, I would like to post Marigold's thing.
Yes, feel free.
I'll post the rest of it to Iris, because this is a lot. You get a new passive. Burning Man. Marigold's magic and epithet burn shadowed flame. She feels her power growing. Start of this session, and now, because of, you're getting it now, she may pick a kit piece of hers that grants her an action. When using this action, she can choose to wreath it in black and flames, so spending maximum stamina to enhance it in a way that is presented to her. Which are the options I have to put. The initial minimum max stamina spent should be equal to the cost of the action. If it costs nothing, is increased by 1. As general rule, unless a defined amount is stated, the more maximum stamina she sacrifices, the stronger these effects are. 2/3 of the maximum stamina sacrificed in this way is returned at the end of the session, rounding down. She may switch which kit piece this affects at the start of every combat.
Oh boy. Huh. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, link those to me. And in the meantime, see what Swab Block's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Swab Block.
It's alright, you're near the end of the mystery.
I know. We got this. For the record, it hasn't been a bad time or anything. It's just been very goofy because we're trying our best and not
been
getting
kind of
anywhere.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's just a little bit clunky here and there, which is fine.
Swablock, you hear two people seemingly just clambering around in the kitchen, and oh no, it's your friends. Oh god. All right, where'd that crafty little son of a bitch get off to? Rosalind's just like, I don't know.
There doesn't appear to be any sort of back entrance.
There doesn't appear to be, but Astra whistles for Swablock's attention.
What is it?
Hey, we were like, all right, this is a little bit suspicious fishy, and you might notice there are no windows anywhere across here. And like neither at the wall either. And all this to say, that man vanished and we haven't seen him. So I think that something's going on.
Oh, yes, it's exactly as I deduced. Quite elementary.
Astra starts trying to just dismantle the fucking
what?
Oven.
Fucking okay. This thing's heavy as all hell.
Finished into thin air. Wow. I think we all know what the method he used is. Yes, I don't even need to say it. You already know. That obvious.
Yeah, I guess so.
Quite interesting.
Rosalind, stop disassociating.
She bonks her on the head, and her eyes go to like the 5 colored bars before.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Keep searching.
Yeah, all right.
come. We've got our odds already. Let's beat back up.
Yeah. We'll be here. You
Anyone
tell
can-
the other folk.
Did anyone go to the cemetery, by the way? Did we do that at the start?
We
Jules
sent
there.
Jules.
Right, yeah. Righto. Anyway, yeah. So my block like at attentions them and then like gestures for the yeah.
And
Yeah.
then the gamers could approach. As desired.
Yep, we're following
Yeah.
Huso.
Yeah.
Or well, no, you're following Swablock, because he found the mystery.
I mean,
Gotcha, yeah.
Huso
Yeah, sure.
Huso wants to talk with Ocean about the prophetic stuff he's been having.
right, okay.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
alright, we'll go to Swab Block then and follow him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Swablock
Yeah.
comes out and like slaps paw against the wall. It doesn't make much of a noise. It's like just a plap.
Oh my god. Thump. Yeah.
I've got a very important piece of information for you, my good fellows.
Yeah?
Our glorious leader
Wiggles his eyebrow.
it dismissed himself and then walked not to the kitchen, but into the ether.
That almost confirms what we were thinking then.
So,
Quite so.
this is a lot, right? But if I think I'm picking up on everything we're saying, it's definitely like we were saying, and it's leader guy and Clement guy, and basically they're going and digging up bodies, and we're thinking they're like taking their hearts or something.
Something.
We're
like
potentially
that.
just using them for something, yes.
Well, we don't. We have seen inside the Mr. Caligula, Clement. Apologies, but I'm choked on some smoke there.
He does the cat thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gets on all fours.
Yeah. This continues
Okay,
for
everybody.
20 minutes.
No.
Sorry,
Okay.
excuse me. We've seen inside Clement's room, and it appears he has some religious, artifacts of some kind. Not artifacts, well, items. So perhaps there is some unknown religious motive, or, something a little more sinister going on that we just don't know about. The final piece of the puzzle, wouldn't you say? Plausible? Plausible, even?
I guess so. I'm not the best at puzzles, but
I think we should go demand answers from the man himself as well as Clement.
nod,
Is
nod.
your maid in the graveyard yet, Athena?
He should be.
Do remember that he did finish Thin Air, and the only capability we currently know of him right now is inscribing runes with effects. Could be invisibility, of course, but could also be.
Looks at
Could
the,
also-
at the heart.
Yeah,
Something a little-
exactly.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That they were like taking the hearts or whatever and like making them into whatever this thing is. Because this thing has runes on it, and it's a heart. And bodies have those. So like they're making these things, and that's what we've been using, and that's why it was there.
I
Do
think
keep in
we
mind
have
that
the
we've
future
seen-
version of the thing he's about to make.
Now,
Sometimes you must think from the end of the story to find the beginning.
And then
So-
like
I say we head to the graveyard.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
guys.
well, you can go first.
All I was gonna say is that, I mean, I've been thinking it the whole time. Probably just because I don't like water. But, Ocean, yeah? I mean, she seems really gung-ho about beating him up. So, why am I get the feeling that she's just gonna go crazy and do something, and the reason it's all flooded is because of her, and
It's like a weird... She, like, is trying to process. It's
Self-propelling
Yeah,
false prophecy, yes.
because these guys are doing bad stuff, and she doesn't like them. So she's gonna go crazy. Maybe she goes a little bit overboard.
Or maybe he somehow manipulates her into doing it. I don't know.
This is all too
I
much
think
for
if
me
we
right
wanna
now.
find
Let's
out-
just go to the graveyard.
I think if we want to find out exactly what happens, we need to head there next.
Yeah.
Can Jules tell you what's going on telepathically, Athena?
Jewel? No, I don't have that capability, unfortunately.
Alright, then we'd better hurry.
Yeah. And just for
Let me
the...
set up.
Yep.
Well,
No, you go.
this is just the thing I wanted to say before we left. I think at some point we should definitely come back here, in the present to see what's going on. Although, perhaps not inside, I'm not sure. It might be flooded.
I don't want to go in the water.
But we are needing to go there, needing to, move as of the essence. So, shall we go? I just really wanted to get that out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just for the record, I'll have Geist eat two of the honey candies, so I'm down to 6, which I presume 2 would heal me for 1 overall, which I don't know if is then increased by 2 or 4, but...
It's increased to 3.
Okay.
That's how I would do it.
Alright.
Okay.
Which means it's actually just more effective to eat 1 at a time.
Alright.
Yeah, but y'all are heading over to the graveyard?
Yeah.
Yes. If they aren't
Y'all
here,
are off to the side.
Let's find the side. Alright.
Hold on.
Alright, let's go and do this.
It's at the bottom.
Yeah.
Bottom? Okay. Okay, I found swabbles.
And
Right, there you go.
So has Jewel seen anything?
Fuck.
If they aren't here, then where would they be?
Perhaps in the present.
Yeah, no, because if they're making this thing, then...
Ugh. Yeah, they could also potentially be in their rooms as well.
Just now realized, looking at this strange bauble, it does seem to close and open its eyes as we shift between realities, does it not?
Yeah.
Almost as if it is turning a blind eye to the atrocities of the past.
Oh, you silly cat.
You silly
Oh,
little
you know
kitty.
me.
Alright, let's go to the present and check there.
Yeah.
Like Athena said.
Yeah.
And for
So are you
clarification,
going to the present?
well, real quick, for clarification,
Yeah.
because it's become a thing that's important beforehand, I will state it audibly. We are waiting for Eleonora and the other 2 of Rosalind and Astra for if they follow us, so that everyone is here and we all go to the present.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
Astra and Ella, or Astra and fucking. Sorry,
yeah.
Astra and
Rosalind.
Rosalind, are staying behind this time and investigating a little bit. But don't you worry.
Okay.
All right.
I'm keeping their location in mind.
That's fine. Alright. Well, let's all of us head to the present then, see if they're there. If they're not there,
If they're not there, then I really don't know what to do.
maybe check their rooms again, but I don't know. Alright, so we go to the night filter dimension, I assume.
Don't no. We're totally gonna like change everything.
Night filter asset.
What are you talking
No,
about?
that-
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Alright. And they still aren't here, huh?
No.
Maybe we should look, like, just do a once-over of things in the present, just to, like, try to find them if they're here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scarlet, I'm gonna send you something.
Let's see. Is there a place we haven't checked? We've been to the locksmith. We've been to the vault. We didn't enter the church again, but I mean, I guess that's a place we can check. We haven't been in the pirate ship again. We haven't seen what that's all about yet.
Yeah. The only places we haven't been in the present are inside the dining hall, because it's could be bad, but I don't know. And also, well, I don't know how flooded it could be, and like, we'd have enough time to like boop out if we needed to.
Yeah.
But also the present version of Ocean's Room. Those are the only two places I can think of that we haven't been.
Right, it was the dining hall that was super flooded before, right?
Yeah, like super
Potentially.
duper.
Well, they couldn't be in there then.
I mean, could they? Like.
I mean, all I'll say is that if that is the case, you all are gonna have to go without Geist because she will refuse to go into that place until she knows it's not flooded completely.
Yeah.
Golly, quite the head scratcher, isn't it? Of course, I've already figured it out.
And what is it?
Well, it wouldn't be very fun if I did just told you the mystery, would it?
I guess.
Well, if you guys want to check that dining room, I really don't want to go in there, so one of you guys are gonna need to take the heart.
Alright. Athena will take it.
Athena takes it?
She hasn't had she hasn't had time with it. I want it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, we might as well check.
Alright.
Yeah.
So for the sake of simplicity, we will go to the dining hall. We will go into the kitchen where no one is and teleport out.
Alright.
Jewel will be with us to press this back immediately should we need to, because they don't need to breathe, and they're golem.
And similarly, to clarify, Geist is following them to the kitchen, but will not be going with them into the present.
Yeah.
Alright, that
Yeah.
is
I'm just gonna.
absolutely perfect, I do believe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drag y'all here. Make sure to drag out your maid if possible, just because she's not on the map. But here we go. Pop.
Okay. Alright, yep. So once we were in the kitchen, that would be when we teleport back here again. So I guess what happens when we go in there?
What happens when you go into the kitchen? Astra is still there and stops you.
No,
Well,
no.
so-
what happens when we go
Okay.
into the kitchen in the present? Because we
She's
are going into the
stopping us
kitchen
from
in the.
going to the present, is what Scarlet's saying, though.
All right,
Yeah.
let's take a step back.
So, here's what's
Just-
happening, right? We were in the present, in the graveyard. We press the funny heart, go to the past. In the past, we walk into the dining hall. Once we were in the past dining hall, we go to the kitchen. Then, it was with Athena, would go into the present, in the kitchen, with everyone except for Geist, Astra, and Rosalind. That was the, order of events. So if Astra is stopping us, it would be when we go into the kitchen in the past.
Here's the thing, you can't enter the dining hall in the present.
No, we're entering it in the past.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
from
you're
the
entering it in
past.
the past.
We entered in the
Yes.
past and then we shift to the present.
Yeah, you. Yeah. So.
Alright, I'll be quiet.
It's fine. It's fine. Just people keep getting them mixed up, and it's all good. So in the past, they go into the kitchen. And in the present, they're here. Does anything bad happen, Scarlet?
If there's just unbreathable ocean everywhere, we'd just teleport
There-
back.
Yeah.
There is not.
Okay.
Just.
Then should I reveal the area?
Yes, you can.
All right. Okay, seems this place is fine right now.
Okay.
Is
I
there any
imagine Squabbles would be
water?
there too.
Yeah. Is there any water leaking
Okay, yeah.
out of the doors that
Uh,
lead to the main dining hall area?
one moment. One, there is. Two, they are blocked off with just pure debris and rubble.
Okay.
All right.
Can we check these drawers, maybe?
Yes, you can.
Thought drawers weren't invented yet.
This is this is the present.
This is a
Well,
cabinet.
though,
This isn't a drawer.
though I mean, I suppose it
But
would have been
these
drawers that would have been from the. Anyway.
Yeah, they built these in the past.
Yeah.
They're still here. I'm just joking.
Caligula is a man ahead of his time.
Yeah.
It's his room that didn't have any drawer. No.
Anyway.
All right,
Anyway,
guys,
don't worry, guys.
You're going into the clown dimension again. You gotta come back.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Please.
How to get
please
here?
roll.
Don't worry about it. So, yeah. So,
Please roll.
Scarlet.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look around.
The majority of the food has deteriorated to dust. Behind the aforementioned dust, there is a switch. Do you press it?
Well, first I'm going to call Swabbles, Athena, and Ella over to the switch.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Alright. Just in case this opens a door to the water or something, just be ready on that thing.
All right.
Ella?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Come
Just in
over
case
here,
we're about
just
to
in
get
case we need
flooded.
to get out, yeah.
Alright, okay.
I'll press the switch.
Roll 20 is deemed that I use the, One
Underground
second.
passage.
Underground passage!
All
Do you want to
right.
reveal the area, Scarlet?
Yeah, I revealed it.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
so maybe
So-
they don't have that rune thing yet, but they do have a secret passageway.
There is a very, deteriorated, sort of quote-unquote rusty epithet-y thing that looks like a lock. It glows blue with the same kind of, energy that, the key Athena has. So, take that how you will.
She looks at the key, looks at the lock. All right. This key explicitly states not to use it on the door.
I don't think we have another choice, dear.
All right, someone else hold on to the time thing. She gives it to
I'll take
Marigold.
it.
And she'll take Jewel with her as protection.
Mm-hmm. Do you press it into the lock?
Yes.
It opens.
Oh,
All
cool.
right.
Hey, maybe we should go back and get guys.
Yes, I was thinking the same.
Mhm.
Marigold,
will
could
go
you
back.
go grab her?
I will do the whole thing and get Geist back, yes.
Yeah. You go through the process. Geist is here. Let's. Yeah. No need to.
And I've
Wowza.
assured her it's safe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no water.
Alright, good, we got them too.
Yeah, god damn it. Of course it was behind it was behind the squid can, and I didn't want to touch it because it was a bunch of squid. And sorry guys.
I hate Squid Games.
Oh, it's okay.
Hey,
I mean,
squid.
it's a miracle I even saw it.
Alright, so
Are we to go?
I think we're good to go. Should we still keep playing that track, do you think, Kakapo? Or do you think we can
Oh.
mix it up?
I feel like let's go for something a little more intense if we have it.
Okay. Yeah, we do.
Oh, thank God. I love that track, but oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, finally, getting into the new content. So, as you, walk in, you don't get too incredibly far before finding your way, blocked by a pile of rubble, but despite the condition, it seems relatively well kept. It's a bit awkward to situate everyone in here, but good to reveal Kakapo.
Yeah, it's good to reveal.
Yeah, so I will move everyone over.
All right.
Of course.
Okay.
All right.
Back to the past,
Well-
Samurai Jack, or just like burst our way through?
I think that we should
Let's-
at least try to go back to the past. Just without, so
Yeah.
we don't need to waste our energy.
Yeah, that's a
Damn
fair
it, you
enough
are feeling
idea.
great.
So, yeah, you squeeze the heart, the glass shattering thing happens, and oddly enough, before you are whisked away to the past, the rubble does the same and goes with you.
Okay, well, so much for that.
Well, that's not how it's worked before.
Sure isn't.
All right.
Here,
Let me have a look
you
at
wanna
that.
the
Can I-
artifact or
Yeah, the artifact. Can I? So, so obviously I can't. You know, we talked about it. I can't like learn the runes, but I can make the book again.
yes, you can, and you can cross-reference basically.
Yeah. So, what are all of these
Alright.
runes?
I would. So number one, also as you look at this, at the heart, while you're in here, the eyes open and close sporadically.
Oh, good.
However-
it's a time fucker.
So I would best describe the runes on this heart are very, 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 very complex. However, I would describe them most simply as the following. One is immortality, undeath, unlife, purgatory, and everlasting. As in, of the 5 runes, 1 word goes to each.
All right.
Oh, golly.
General retention.
Okay. Okay.
It seems like we might have to blast our way inside here.
Well.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Would we be able to go back to the past, etc., outside and come back in?
I don't think anything would change.
That's fair. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, because this seems to be, like, separate from the whole usual
Yeah.
rule we've been
Here-
following.
Here, should
Suddenly
we just
seems to
crack
be.
it open?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
just break in.
You've got your big
Alright.
arms. Go ahead.
Astra just holds a hand to the rubble and is going to try and just like to shreds, I say.
To shreds.
Shred.
And
To
how about
shreds.
the
Dust and ash.
rubble?
All right.
And then
This is
Alright.
surely leading to some kind of confrontation. So are we all ready?
think so.
Guys still,
There's
So,
no need for confrontation if you're as intelligent as I am, of course.
Block.
Yes. What is it?
Have
We're
a
about to figure out the
swabby
mystery.
snack.
Oh god.
What?
A swabby snack. You mean a doubloon?
No.
We would have gone into the past, but it seems like that this is like separate from the past and present in the way you were describing it, but like the last thing we did was go to what would have been the past, yes.
Okay.
No, it's weird. It's almost like they've anchored themselves in the lost and found or something.
Suddenly
well,
seems like it.
That would be kind of scary.
Yeah, you open this door and one moment. What lies within is a very sort of overgrown place. And it has what you can best describe as the sprawlings of a madman.
Ah,
Oh,
Eleonora,
excellent.
You cannot read these. They are too chaotic. Some runes are overlapped on top of each other, trying to tell different stories. It is very odd.
Huh.
My brother in Christ is insane.
Just as I suspected.
Yeah.
What? Crazy
I'm
room?
guessing. I have a few theories as to why he's been doing this. He's either trying to bring his civilization back in some way, in which case, perhaps we can sympathize with him, or he's trying to do something on the darker end of things.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like you're probably right around on the second. So one.
We'll see.
Okay. Do you continue?
Yeah.
What are these exactly?
They are
Table.
desks. Yeah, they're desks
I see.
that have they've weathered the passage of time better, but certainly not good. You enter into this place.
Yo.
Oh, yep, okay.
Okay.
Now this looks more like a boss arena.
Yeah.
The various hooded figures are mostly silent.
Oh, those are figures. Yeah. Oh boy.
Do those
Yeah.
do they seem to turn toward us? Do they notice us?
Or are we like weird time phantoms?
This one does.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey,
It takes a very shaky step before just collapsing.
Oh, it's dead.
Ah.
I'm gonna...
Gets back up slowly. These things, they smell of decayed flesh.
Yep.
And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
There's 6.
There's 6 of them actually.
6.
Oh yeah,
they're
there's 6 is what I had.
skeletons, and just like if their flesh isn't hyper deteriorated, they are basically dead. But this one starts to stir. Each one of them starts to stir, really. The blue one gets a bit closer.
Now Scarlet.
Now,
All right.
my good
This
fellows.
is bad.
Oh shit, let's go.
Now, just because I feel like this is important for assessing the situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Geist is a ghost, right? These things have spirits, souls.
It is the empty shell of a soul, yes.
The empty shell of a soul. Okay.
So it's like they're being animated, but they aren't really alive.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I think we're good to like not worry about them.
This one, the only one to have properly moved so far, points at the heart.
Oh.
Very shakily.
What about it, buddy?
Huh?
Can you communicate with us?
Their hand very slightly squeezes.
Oh, I get it.
They do not respond if they can communicate.
Okay.
I believe he wants us to destroy it. You know.
Well, we squeeze it to activate it.
Oh.
It just keeps replicating the squeezing motion best it can.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Well,
What
first
Kakapo?
off, I want to send something to Scarlet just to verify something before telling you all something. So is that true, Scarlet?
Yeah, I'd say so.
So, whoever's holding the heart right now, I should probably add, even though you guys recently went to the past, right now you're in the present.
Okay,
according to how the heart
you
is.
see, that was well, literally that ties into exactly what I was about to ask.
So, hey guys, we squeezed the thing when we were in the hallway, right? So, we should be in the past, right?
Supposedly.
But it says we're in the present. All right.
Yes. So
Now-
it seems like this place is always the present.
Are the eyes?
It
They
shakes
aren't
its
still
head
fluctuating.
slightly.
Okay, the eyes aren't still like blinking and fluctuating, right? They're just on.
Nope.
Which is, I think it was
Yeah.
closed as the present.
No, it's open as the present. I
Open.
think.
Open
Yeah,
as the
open
present.
is the,
Yeah.
All right.
We're in
In
the
that case, let's just take a cursory look around for a moment, and then we'll go to the past as this thing seems to be requesting.
Okay.
Does
That-
that sound
Uh,
good to you? Strange cloaked man? Individual? Are we allowed to look around first?
It shakes its head again.
Can you write?
Collapses.
No.
Oh, he's gone.
I
okay.
can barely make a squeezing motion. I don't think.
Yeah,
we
I
can
don't
wait.
think it's gonna be able to do much.
I think we should just go back to the past. I'm seeing this place.
It doesn't.
It looks like a bunch of junk.
I mean, there were some holes, but like, yeah, who knows if they're going to be any use. Let's try it then.
All right, well,
Yeah,
All
but
right.
be prepared.
All right,
I
Athena.
get a weird feeling.
yeah,
about this.
get yourself ready
Yeah.
because if they're trying to trick us or something, then
I'll make a dark effigy of Astra real quick.
Yeah,
Um,
make sure to line things up, Scar.
I'm looking at these guys and I'm like, that background is suspiciously like the gas that was in Clement's room,
It is basically exactly. Yeah.
and they're all got covered in the runes as well.
Yeah, I think they're trying to make everybody live forever. I'll
Yeah,
bet you
and-
that's what it is.
and you know,
One fucking second. Eleanor backs off.
Hmm?
1, 2, 3, 4,
There's only 6 of them.
5, 6 people.
Yes.
6 of them, 6 of us. What the fuck did
Oh.
Rosalind stay behind?
yeah, where is Rosalind?
Hmm.
1 second.
Can we? Is one of the hooded figures small, cat-like?
Cat-like. Yeah.
No,
No.
no, they're
No.
they're
Okay.
Okay, never mind. I listen.
Sorry,
my
disassociated
brain
for a second there.
Connected
That'd be
those
funny
dots, and I
if
was
you,
like, oh my god.
Yeah.
They smell like rotten corpses, they're not.
Sansa was
Anyway,
in the
can-
arithmetic beam. For
Yeah,
a
yeah.
moment.
Yeah, and
Can
Yeah,
we,
yeah.
Can
When
we
we-
press the?
Yeah.
Can we press the funny heart?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that.
Everyone gather up.
Yeah, and don't move from that spot, because it's...
yeah.
We're not.
Yeah.
We're good.
The glass shatters again and reforms in a place that is distinctly different and yet similar.
Yeah. Oh.
And
oh,
in the
good. There they
center,
are.
on the arena, or on the sort of altar, rather, is this
Yep.
thing.
Yep.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, can you shift
The,
on me, please?
The old man,
Yeah.
seemingly just detecting a presence, turns around.
What's up?
Hello? Quite smart individuals, all of you.
Oh, I know. Oh, trust me. I've been telling them this the whole time.
It wasn't hard to
No.
figure out you were behind it. We maybe just goofed around a little bit first.
Now, I do wonder, how did any of you get in this room?
I have the
That
key.
much is indeed a question. Oh dear, I
Still,
left that
it's-
thing out, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, still,
the book?
it should be Yeah, still should be pretty impossible to breach my epithet, so I don't know how you did that.
that doesn't matter.
Indeed, it does not.
What matters right now is why you're doing this and to what end.
Here, I find myself to be a very amicable man, so I will try my hardest to explain it in simple terms. My epithet is too powerful for its own good. It's poisoned me, you could say, of grandiose ideas. So, I decided to do a bit of experiments on corpses. Clemens kindly helped me out. And,
He nods.
well, It is not with happiness that I do this, but instead of it's from a necessity. This requirement that I feel I am honored to carry on my master's legacy of, well, giving this place life, making sure it doesn't die, and I've done a remarkable job of it so far. Just upon that altar is the pinnacle, the apex of my design, a sort of glass heart with as much rune magic, rune epithet as I can manage. I think that so long as I get the eyes to open, things will be okay. However, I've not managed that yet. But in the meantime, I have tried it on people, and succeeded, minimally at least.
Succeeded at what?
Yeah.
Bringing them
half
back
dead.
to life.
You mean bringing...
You do not call them half dead. I am offended that you would even think of them as such.
I
For
don't
instance?
fault your ambition, sir, but... How much do you know about your own councilman's prophecies that he's been telling you about?
He keeps it to himself, mostly. He's too
Ah.
anxious for his own good.
Then you don't know what's to come about soon, then. Likely as a result of what powers you're playing with at the moment.
Oh, you... I am playing with powers the likes of which you would not believe. Not
Hey,
to
Ella,
mention...
show him what we have.
Yeah. I hold up the heart in the palm of my hand. Does he react?
Oh yes, an empty hand. Very interesting indeed.
1 sec. Let me see. How far does this sort of go? Does anyone have anything I can color this with, maybe?
Marigold, yeah, how would we color it?
Like, does anyone have, like, dust or paint or something?
Pat. Yeah, Swobble's just like, he could pull some fucking paint out of.
I mean, yeah, Swallows can pull
Yeah, I was
something
gonna
out.
say, you can just
I can
pull out
literally
one
create
bit.
anything.
Yeah, I was just sort of waiting for one of these two.
Yeah. She'll just
We'll try
she'll just make
painting
a-
it.
yeah, she'll just make a paintbrush and some fucking regular ass paint.
Yeah, what happens
Yeah.
when we paint this object such that it is do they see the paint creating the outline of it in the air?
You know what? As Caligro gets a bit of a closer look, he sort of takes a few nervous steps back. Thieves. That's what you've come to do? Steal my greatest invention?
No,
How
sir.
can we steal it if it's
through
already over
time,
there?
Steal it through...
No. We've come
We
here
are-
through sheer happenstance with this device, which allows us to travel back into the past, likely because this is the point of its creation.
What?
We are from far in the future, after a point where, well, but you won't be able to hear it is the problem. We've tried to describe exactly where we've come from and what's happened to your people, but it seems that you're unable to fully hear it thanks to time shenanigans. But needless to say, we know exactly what kinds of powers we're playing with, you're playing with, rather, and I don't think it's going to end well for you or your people.
You do not know of what I've been doing this past month, practically killing myself to do this. I'm an old man and I'm only getting older, you see. Here. I do not care of how long it takes, for if I complete the invention, presumably I can take everyone in the city back to your future. And if not, then, well, I will need to do something quite... Caligro looks down. Avrius, come to me. From the roof, the sort of rafters, a body falls down, a lot more full of life this time, full of energy. They're able to stand up. This is my first successful one. He is like a child to me, as I'm sure you can imagine. And well, if this is what happens, then if our civilization is doomed to fail, then I suppose I will need to give them immortality through this method.
Sir?
Give everyone epithets the best I can. This is going to be quite troublesome, doing all of this on such short notice.
I'm sorry, did you say your plan is to give everyone epithets?
Yes, of course. There's a reason why this has taken so long, why this is the pinnacle of my life's research. For instance, while it is a bit rough around the edges, with gesturing from Caligro, some of Avrius's blood melts from his hands. It hurts him, sadly, but it is still power several levels beyond what any normal human has, and plus, while I have sincerely apologized to my poor sweet Avrius, there is, shall I say, he is the least successful. The rest do not have such horrific drawbacks.
Now, if I might say one more thing, sir. I don't think that it is such a sin to strive against fate or destiny. I think you're doing the right thing. However, this way that you're going about it, well, I think we're going to have to stop you here, if only so that we can prove you wrong, and try to lead your people towards a better future. Besides, we're here on someone else's request, and she nods at Avrius.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sir?
Yes, what is it?
I don't know exactly how what you're doing is working here. I don't even understand all this time, whatever that's going on. But there's one thing I do know. I can't even remember. I have an epithet, right? But there's more than just that. To have an epithet, you need to be from something. And I don't even know what that is. I'm a person, or I was, and I must have died at some point, because that's how ghosts work. And now I'm here, and I can't even remember anything. Making everyone live forever or come back, it doesn't matter. They're not going to remember anything. The way that you want, if you want someone to remember something...
How do you know that?
Because I'm that! I'm some ghost or whatever that's something, I don't even know. And I can't remember anything of what I used to be. And
I see.
You're trying to preserve your history by making it so all these people come back and so that they live forever? Maybe the real way you should go about doing it is, I don't know, making sure everything works as it is. Pass it down to people. Create tradition. Do something. I don't know. Making it so that someone...
Why would I do that when I can save their lives?
You're not saving them.
You're prolonging their own suffering, if anything.
Caligro snaps and makes a spear in his hand. Do not be alarmed, he does not feel too much pain. Caligro stabs into this individual, and they barely react. He slides it out, bones crack, blood covers it.
They know not of death. They cannot experience death. If you go against me, that is like going against the forces of time itself. My children will fight to the death to defend me, and they cannot die, and therefore, neither can I.
Now, sir, I hate to inform you. I don't think it really matters. I'd explain it to you, but I think time's gonna stop that.
If they do defend you, and you do win, then your children come to regret being reborn.
How do you know that?
He snaps again.
Because we've seen them.
They cannot speak. That is one of the few issues. I assume they can speak to one another, but...
And yet one of them pleaded with us regardless to come back here and put a stop to this.
Oh,
They
I
made
know
it clear
which
in
one
their
that
own
is.
way.
No, you misunderstand. I believe that one is,
Res, yes.
Res, you too. He, claps, and from the roof. Again.
They know of time, so if they have lived far beyond my expectations, into the echelons of true immortality, then they likely requested it so that you could go back and complete a sort of time loop. That's all.
What of the rest? Living, yet not living. Listless creatures that can barely move, let alone
They are not
leave the place you are.
traitors. Treat them with respect like you would any other human being.
Hey, question, are these people dead when you do this stuff to them?
Yes.
Have you tried doing it on a living person?
They do not answer. Continue walking back.
So your plan is to wait until everyone dies, then...
My plan is to kill everyone and bring them back. I would need to work quick, but I know of a legend of post-mortem epithets. After one's death, your epithet increases in power if you put your heart, your soul into it. I might die. And with what horrible deed I'm going to do, I've accepted that.
Well,
I can
in
give
that
my
case,
life immortality to those that I must kill.
you said it yourself, sir. Your epithet's capable of great and terrible things, and it has most certainly poisoned your ambitions.
I don't know what
Want to
else.
save the past, everyone?
Yeah.
I don't know if we could do that, but we could beat up, This feels really weird, right? Because, like, this guy is, like, helping people without power, which is kind of like what I was, right? I was like a...
Oh, again, I don't fault his ambition.
But I guess if they're dead, you know, it's like kind of a bit late. I get like putting things on your subjects to like help them live longer and like be cooler. I don't.
That's the thing.
It's a bit twisted that you like have to kill them first. At that point, you just. Ugh.
And not only that, but
Do you think I do not experience regret? Do you think I am emotionless, a monster?
no. But I do think that hell isn't as bad as you think it is.
Really?
Hell, the afterlife, what comes next? She shrugs. Can't be as bad as being that ugly.
Oh, then I'm afraid to say that we're at an impasse. All will say it again. Do not disrespect my creations.
Marigold's just waiting for what everybody else does now.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
but you're like calling them creations, even though you're like calling them people. Are they your friends? Are they your family?
They didn't ask for this.
They are my peers. No, they did not! You're right. But I did what I must
Really?
to preserve our legacy.
Swivels jabs a little claw finger at him.
Yeah, right. Just before you were saying that they'd put their lives down to like protect you no matter what.
Yes, they will.
Yeah, is that maybe because you made them and you're their master? Hmm?
They do it out of loyalty, not out of force.
But
Yeah,
did you
that-
not
that
create
from
that
before.
loyalty yourself?
He does not answer.
I'm done
Who
talking
were
to
these
you.
people before they died?
These people were happy. These people had families. And by the time I'm done, they'll be able to go back to them. Enough talk.
He brandishes his spear.
Again, we are at an impasse of ideals. I'm sorry in advance, but I am a kind man. After I kill you, you will be the first that I bring back.
With a gesture of his hand, the extras fall from the rafters.
These
Do
guys'
me a
names
favor and
revealed?
roll initiative. They are not.
Yeah, let me get their names. Yeah, I'll get their names.
Imagine if we just
Okay.
squeeze the heart immediately. Wouldn't that be funny?
Just leave, yeah.
No, do it. Dead ass. See
I
what
mean,
happens.
you can. We prepped.
Yeah, that might be a mechanic actually. Let's
Probably.
figure it out.
It might actually be a mechanic, yeah. Switch into a different point in time and use it to fucking teleport around in the fight.
Probably.
Let's see.
Oh, absolutely perfect, actually. Caligaro is an
Yeah,
old
yeah.
man, but you can tell he's pretty experienced combat-wise.
Yeah. Let me add
And,
you to it.
Lemon in the background, I forget.
Oh yeah. Clemens.
Mhm.
Well, no,
Clement's here too.
well, no.
don't
Clement's
worry.
gonna go. Clement's going to go on Caligro's turn. I'm just going to say for the
Alright.
sake of, just for the sake of speeding shit up, because I don't want like a billion turns in initiative, because it's always just a lot. Yeah, but I will add this guy.
Oh, I love that they get a 20, yeah.
Yeah.
I added
Really
it for
good.
you.
Oh, whoa.
Ah, god damn it.
Oh my
I
god,
love
that's
this. Let's go.
one person.
We step on each
Yeah.
other. God damn it. You do it. I
One-
rolled a 20. Use it if you want.
Yep. Cool. We're good. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
We're
What's this
good.
theme from?
It's from Pato Box. It's a really good soundtrack.
From what?
Pato Box.
Alright.
Alright. So Kakapo, your set's up first.
My set's up first. Oh boy, what should you do first? Let's go in descending order. So
Mhm.
let me reveal this motherfucker's name first. This one is going to move up to Marigold, the one to speak the most, and is going to use.
Oh, me and my big mouth.
Yeah. This one is going to use a Gal Staff. Roll 1d20.
No.
That's fair.
Whiffs it.
That's fair. I'm gonna just get Stitchy out just because he comes to the
Yeah. And you kind of just notice this guy, like, as he swings, 1d4. Alright. Fortunately, you don't get to see what that does, so, yeah. Meanwhile, this one walks up to Geist and is going to... Let us do this first. Let's start up with this cylinder pillar to just knocks Geist in the air. Geist, you're slightly it's a bonus action.
Okay.
So
I just like having different symbols for action economy akin to any time and action. But yeah, Geist is flung in the air, take 2 damage, and
okay.
Sphere Blast while you're pinned and can hardly dodge. Yep.
Well,
take 7 damage if this hits.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
It knocks me into the air, right? Which, if anything, with this, what I'm going to do is, as I'm there, and I'm potentially casting a bigger shadow onto the ground, I'm going to be using Shadow Stalk the Night, as this sphere comes from somewhere, and basically, she's just going to have her shadow, and she's not even going to, like, do a particular flourish other than snapping a finger. And she's just gonna have her shadow's arm jut out from the ground and like a spike pierce through it and try and pierce into this guy as well, but primarily try and stop the thing that's going into her. So here comes Shadow Stalk the Night. No, never mind, I take 7.
Shadow Stalk the Night. Yeah, you take 7, and additionally, just as an extra thing to keep track of, shape immunity. I could choose one shape to become immune to, and it's going to choose triangles. So it's immune to triangles for the next round.
Okay.
Meanwhile, here's this guy. The last one's gonna go. And you'd expect him to move, like, right up to where you guys are, right? Well, let me post a little, passive of theirs. Pathos Wanderer. Due to Caligula's goals of expanding his power set when it comes to necromancy, Mercurio's body has been inscribed with the power of entropy itself. At the start of turn, Mercurio's movement action is forcibly expended, and he is teleported to a random point in the map, which is determined by me closing my eyes and dragging him somewhere. This cannot be prevented or intercepted. And he can also clip through things. So, let's go here. Hi there. Alright, what can I do from here? Alright, let's do this one next. Hello there. Hello, fellow traveler thing. I'm going to type in a random word. I think of the word shark. Skeleton will drop on you guys. Yeah, a skeleton will drop on you guys if you do not. If this succeeds. And I'll just place this right here because it's funny.
Well, real quick. Firstly, do these guys count as having epithets that can potentially be guessed? Or are they just, like, weird?
Scarlet?
Honestly, I'd say they're just weird.
Alright, cool. That makes things easier. But I do... I do have an idea.
The shark just lands over here.
Yeah.
Like, doesn't really affect anyone. But it's here.
Oh, okay, yeah,
so,
you rolled a 1. Oops.
Yeah, oops. But yeah. That'll be their turn.
Alright.
Take the L.
Duskella is sort of sitting here. She's had her arm crossed, eye closed, sort of in thought while you guys were having your sort of argument to Calibro. As she finally opens her eyes and goes, "Nah, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't really think I understand or get all of your advanced morality talk, but I do know that you're full of shit." As she sort of reaches behind her and pulls out her, where is it? I haven't added it to my fucking token actions. That's wonderful. She pulls out the cognizant scythe.
Do you want to pass the thing to Jewel so you have free hand?
She's sort of like, fuck. I think she's, yeah, sure, whatever.
You could pass it to Swablock.
Where?
Yep. Swab block.
Kind of far away.
Yeah. Also, if you want it, you can have my main action.
Your main action? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
The point is, fuck, I was in the middle of my thing that she was saying. I think I get it. It's your idealism. It's just really pissing me off. People like you always trying to deny the reality of the situation. So afraid of the truth. Convinced yourself that these things are your solution to death.
Exactly.
So, I'm gonna wipe all that idealism off your face and give you a taste of reality. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna use my just innate partial main action. Go here. And then I'm going to use. Thank you for the main action, my friend. I'm going to use Hurricane Spin. Let me copy paste it because it didn't do my Cognizant Sight token actions. I'll do that in a minute. Basically, instead of traveling with it, she throws it as a scythe projectile, and then she can either make it go back to her, dealing damage on the backswing, or she can like zoom up to it. So make a roll. Does that work?
I would say so. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's basically like swings here, deals damage to
these
I
two.
believe it's 2 damage. Yep, 2 damage to these two. Moves here, deals 2 damage to these two. Moves here, deals another 2 damage to these two. So basically 6 to this guy, 2 to this guy, and 4 to this guy.
Okay.
And then she will zoom up there. And also, that is 3 hits on this guy, 2 on this one, 1 on this one. I'll take half a move from this one. I'll take up straight up both their moves from this one. And I'll take or you know what? Half move and half main and full move. And then I will end my turn there.
Mm-hmm.
Caligro.
You you believe for even a moment that this is something I've deluded myself into? As if this is the solution. I assure you.
I
You
don't
will see
speak to
too by the
delusional,
time
crazy people.
You know what? Maybe I should say the same.
Caligro takes his basic weapon and is going to 1, 2, 3 backstep. That was a feint, you fucking moron. Going to use Key to the Future, his basic weapon. All right, so Ella, he stabs into you, and as you're trying to move away, 2 sort of little arms from near the head just spring out and like clamp into you. It doesn't hurt super bad, but it is just keeping you there for the time being as he yanks you closer, kicking up the shark a little bit.
Anyone willing to pass me?
You can take it anytime.
Yeah.
I have one. Throw me the shame fluids is really good when I can just give it to you as an anytime.
Yep. All right. So you're gonna hand me that, and I'm going to basically try and reverse it, as I'm gonna use color chain, which I will also just copy paste because I gotta fix my token actions. As from behind Dusk Ella, a sort of orange and purple like chain manifests and tries to pull you towards her, like as she pulls the spear to the side of her.
Okay.
I will attempt.
That I'll say that that'll move Caligro and Duskella like here. I'm going to say that you will take 8, and Caligro would take a little bit of damage, if not for the fact that I
mean, my version doesn't deal damage.
Okay, then never mind.
I was just trying to dodge, and then also pull him close to me instead of me to him.
All right.
Also, do you mean 8 including cost or in addition to cost?
Including, I'll say. I'll be merciful right now.
Okay.
And then, he just almost fucking tosses up the spear and is going to try and slam you down into the goddamn floor. However, this time you are you're on your feet enough to be able to kick out before he manages that attack, as he just sure. My individuals. This one is the first to go, and they just like, in a very oddly gentle fashion, hold out their hand. But it hits pretty hard, is what I would say. As, like, again, you're on your feet here. He tries to put his hand to your head, and you're like, no. He, misses it, but you can hear his fucking, like, shoulder dislocate.
Oof.
It is almost shocking about how, like, little he reacts. And, well, that's that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one, by comparison, quite a number faster. Lavis is going to use his basic attack. Bip. 1d20. However, again, it misses, but you can tell that if that hit... Oh no. Clint was supposed to go on fucking Caligro's turn, but he doesn't have...
Yeah.
He doesn't have much of a main action to speak of, but he can still use it.
Yeah. No. If you're gonna let me, basically,
sure.
Clement... Yeah, sorry, I was just doing background work, which is kind of important,
okay.
but...
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, just really quickly, Clement's just like... Well, I was kind of hoping we'd avoid this kind of situation when we're situating ourselves here in my epithet. He just kind of snaps, and you kind of just see the room around yourselves, like, glow to life as Clement activates his epithet. And he's going to use his only main action, interior renovations. Something you can use up to 3 times. Alright.
I see.
Let me roll.
This is what we're doing.
3d20. Yep, all of them succeed. So I'm just gonna make 3
I didn't know they had One Piece this far in the past. Sorry.
Yeah. Anyways,
Oh, you think so, Penny?
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Nothing can enter.
Next up, Ress, the blue one, is going to try and basically use this, and I think that what they're going to try to do is just try and hit Marigold as far and as fast into the back wall as they can manage.
Field force.
There we go, a good roll.
All right. I'll try to swap to dodge this.
All right, sure. Okay, here's what I'll say. What repercussions do you get if Stitchy goes down?
He isn't around until my next turn.
Okay, you do manage to switch, but, Jewel holding the heart, is just in the exact wrong location, and they get cut. I'll say that they won't get, like, knocked out, they'll just take 3. How's
about? I mean, sure, they have 18 stamina, so...
No, I meant Stitchy.
Oh, right.
Stitchy does not have 18 stamina, my friend. 3.
You said Jewel, so I was like, what?
Sorry, I said Jewel was holding them. Whatever, we've worked it out. That is the end of my 3's turn, so Marigold.
Before Marigold goes real quick, Geist would look over to her.
Marigold,
Yeah?
can you move Ella? If not, I can.
Can I move Ella?
Basically, if you could get her out of that catastrophe, which would be a great spot for me.
Unfortunately, hold on. Who are the people I made effigies of? It was Geist and Astra, and who else?
Me. Athena.
It was Athena. Yeah, I don't have one of Ella, sorry.
Alright, that's fine. Then you go ahead and take your turn as normal.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay.
Can Athena command me to move because I'm their mercenary? Or does that work?
I can give you suggestions and potentially use my move action to get you to do it. It's not technically written, but I can.
Alright.
It's fine. I can theoretically do a thing. Just let Marigold go.
I wanted to ask, are these things, like, impassable?
Not necessarily. They're just statues. They would be difficult to bypass, especially with the wall.
Alright, let me double check something super fast. Okay, 8 movement.
Yeah, and the walls are only like 5 spaces tall. You could like spend like 2 movement to get over them.
Okay, I'm gonna have Stitchy go here. Then Marigold herself will. First of all, I've spent the 5 max to use my Burning Man thing to strengthen Devil Works in the Cornfield.
Alright.
And she's gonna look over at Rosalind, right? You wanted to learn more about the outside world. Well, here's a good example. Humans tend to throw away flourishing communities and happy families for the sake of impossible dreams. And she's then going to... She is then going to snap her fingers this time and try to summon Scarecrow. Okay.
Yep, that works.
Now, essentially, we'll get to it when we get to it, but her summons have lifesteal because I spent that max.
Alright, alright.
You spent 5 max, right?
Yup. So I'm giving Scarecrow here the lifesteal. Actually, how far away can I summon really fast? It's within 6 spaces. Yeah. So Scarecrow's going here. He still has -2 stam, but let's fix that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Then, Scarecrow's stats are that. Alright, I think for now he's gonna move over here and try to give a big sweeping slash against Caligro.
Alright.
And
That is
okay,
very good.
no, you're not.
No.
Clement just. Yeah, Clement. You know, like Caligro, powerful as he is, seems a bit slow, but Clement is there to back him up. He's going to use reposition to just move him 3 spaces away. How would you say that works, Scarlet?
Well, I would say that it works okay. It's enough to, like, cause him to get nudged away a little bit, but Scarecrow's big, spooky, very strong. And how much damage does that usually do?
8 plus a bleed effect.
Alright. In response, the two of these, like, push Caligro out of the way and take the blow for him. Both of them take 8.
Alright, do they get a bleed effect as well?
No, they barely have blood.
Fair enough.
You get 1/3
Alright.
lifesteal.
Yeah,
rounding
yeah.
up.
So that was, yeah. Let me.
So you get 3 lifesteal from them, and any overheal goes directly to Marigold.
Yeah, it's 1/3. So 1/3 of 16 is 4? 5? 5. 5 rounded down.
Yeah.
Okay. So Marigold will heal that, because overheal goes to me. Oops, sorry. Should be at 30. Okay. Then Marigold herself is just gonna move, like, down here next to Swabbles, and that's my turn.
Alright, now.
Alright.
Right before, and then as it enters my turn. So here's Soleil's wacky chain of events I've planned in my head. First off, while it's still Marigold's turn, doing the good old classic anytime before the turn, she'll just look over to Caligro, and, you know, not in the same tone as usual, but just trick or treat. And
what?
I'm gonna yeah, I should have stated the
talking about?
I should have stated the number beforehand. I meant to go for 6.
I imagine that he's given a like sort of psychic like
basically Geist
it
points towards him, which makes an ethereal doorbell noise, and because she didn't expressly state it this time, he would be prompted like give away some of your life force, which is, you know, vaguely communicated him as to be equivalent to 6. I do something.
Hit me with your best attempt.
And after that, for a brief moment, she poops behind him. Takes her scythe.
Sorry, she what behind him?
Boops.
One more time.
Boops.
Okay. Understood.
Takes her scythe. And it spins it a few times as she's gonna go for a swingy.
Alright, as mentioned in the above passive, Rest will be trying to take that, and they do, but they just take the and they do. So how much damage does this do exactly? Just 3. Yeah, that just like tears the fuck into them.
And then
don't stress yourself out.
Immediately boops back to where she was. As it then hits her turn proper, couple of things. For one, I get 1 Trickster Spirit at the start of my turn. For 2, this is another thing at the start of my turn I have to declare, so I'll declare it now. Actually, fuck. It would have dealt 1 more damage, I realize now, and I'll show you why. Because I blanked because I was going to explain it as part of this thing that was happening, right? But me and Marigold have a funny comp upgrade.
Oh, really?
Bada bing. Burnt Soul, dual hybrid. When Marigold uses Dark Effigy to create a doll of Geist, her epithet resonates with it particularly strongly as the doll slightly burns and smolders. Geist feels this in her essence, strangely empowered by her spirit lighting ablaze. Effectively, the important thing here for Geist is that I can give myself fire element for my actions to augment them, and more importantly, it just gives me, you know, +1 damage after all of the modifiers on my attacks while the doll's still present. So that's fun. So it actually would have dealt 4 to it. But now at the start of the turn, Geist takes one of her fingers, whistles. We got the Children of the Night. A couple of small specters apparate near her, and to start things off, Ella, heads up! And I'm gonna use Shadow Stalk the Night, animate Dusk Ella's shadow beneath her to try and give her like a boosty so that she can move and jump somewhere, you know, where she would want. That's not where she is right now. I wonder why. So here's Shadow Stalk the Night.
I'm going to say no.
Can fucking
you can re-roll, yeah.
Yeah,
if you want.
Swabble up, because they sort of each
pirate cheer.
Yeah, except in this case it would be you know, like, oh, actually, you know,
I'm British now. And
worst
that the
fate.
shock of me being British has forced you to re-roll.
I figured it out. You actually succeeded. You know, like.
Yeah. So
according to my calculations.
Here's the
It's okay,
reroll.
Britain isn't real. Britain isn't real.
Sorry, I was in my mind palace.
Much
imagining
better.
What would happen if you failed?
Much better.
Yeah, there we go.
So yeah, I just basically want Ella to be, able to jump somewhere within, not this 3x3 that she's currently the center of, and position how she wants.
Yeah. Move
Alright.
move up to 3 spaces however you deem necessary.
Her shadow extends back here as she sort of backflips here.
Yeah.
All right.
And so, is the cylinder spear thing from the shape one still there? Right? Am I still on that?
Let me double check to see how that works, because
You're like clutched or something, right?
No.
no,
Caligro.
that's Ella.
Yeah, that was Ella, and not
honestly,
only. I'll explain in text. Keep going.
Yeah. Basically, honestly, I think it would. Like,
Yep.
it's not like
No.
the tallest thing.
That's
It's made
fine.
to jut you in
That's
the air.
all.
Yeah.
I'll be real. I just wanted it to be present because as Geist is still standing on it now more firmly, one foot on it and balancing with her other foot hanging, her scythe held in one hand, extended out to her side. She raises her other arm above her head, looks to the 3 of the hooded figures surrounding this area. I'm sorry for you 3. And then just manifests Jacko Havoc, and on it, she is going to make the carving chains. And I'm going to invoke the fire element, and basically, on top of the explosive damage, I want chains to wrap around them, so it's harder for them to move. And I want it to be fucking burning chains. And specifically, it's a bit weird because it's AoE. I, of course, would like to focus that primarily on Caligro himself, but, I mean, it is AoE. It's a little bit hard to discriminate, and we need to do as much damage as possible, so we're gonna go.
Yeah.
And here's the Jacko Havoc. A 10.
No, that is decent. What I'll say is that, again, they all push Caligro out of the way, but they are bound together and will all be taking, well, with the extra fire damage and the fact they're all wearing cloaks they more or less can't take off, they will all be taking 7.
Alright, which means they're all taking 9, actually, because of how this works, right? Because,
Alright.
I have the Children of the Night as well as my buff from Marigold, so it deals that to them, so we'll get to that in a second. As per Bouncerama, the
Reminder,
upgrade...
I'm pretty sure you also have to roll for the 1 extra damage from Children of the Night because it's.
Oh yeah,
technically
no,
it's
you're
1
right. You're right.
extra
Well,
attack.
let's see it. Not that it's gonna matter in this case, but let's see it. 9, so maybe. But as a reminder as well, because of how Jacko Havoc works, if you read that prof upgrade, it then bounces. So it's gonna bounce into Caligro and hit him with the second one.
That's true. Yep. All right.
Yep. And so, all of that comes through. Which, if it's dealing full damage to Caligro, he's also taking 9. Although I guess 8. Yes, 9.
He will take the 8. Oh, he will take the 9.
Yeah, because I need to roll for Children of the Night. And as that happens, that would certainly be enough damage to bring me to Trickster Spirit. However, let me grab the upgrade because I don't want to post the whole passive. But I'm going to utilize my 35 prof upgrade, Witching Hour. So I'm just going to go to 30. And I'll end my turn still standing on top of this pillar, looking down at him, holding my scythe to the side, by eating another one of those honey candies, so I heal another 3. And that's me after everything.
Alright. Well, I feel like I know what I'm going to do. 1, 2. I can like climb on top of the wall, right?
Yeah, 2 movement.
Yeah, spend 2 movements.
Yeah. Can you just put me to front, or the walls to back?
I'll put you to front.
Thank you. Yep. Yeah. So she's gonna spend 4 movement to get up here, effectively.
You don't have your main, right?
Nope. That's fine though. So, you seem to like to well, I say you like it. You definitely are putting your immortals to good use, protecting you. But I'm gonna use the Shard of Origin, to create a I don't know, like a 6x2 lump of pure tungsten.
All right, sure.
And just like, I don't know.
All right. Give me. Do you need to roll for this? I forget.
Oh, 2x3. Let me look. Oh wait, no. 2x3. 6. Without making a roll.
Without making a roll.
This costs me 3 stamina, and it's a bonus action.
All right.
I can roll if you want to see how, like, it'll still be there, still be created, but if you want to see how effective it'll be at like pinning them, etc.
Yeah, give me a token roll. All right, that is a very interesting set of rolls. So, as the tungsten cube is created, this yellow sweet little pal Avrius is going to use heavy costs to deal 10 damage to the tungsten block and himself. As again, there is just a fucking horrible, sickly sound of bones crunching. I'm going to say, right, that it covers these two, as again, Res is like down, the blue one, and Avrius not doing fantastic, but at the very least, like, ooh, legs might be broken. Ooh. Anyway, that's it.
No, I'm going to use a free action to see if I can summon a weapon.
Right.
If it's one of the real maids, then unfortunately it won't work. But if it's one of the epithet maids, it should work.
Yeah, the constructs wouldn't be entering. That's a bad roll anyway.
That's a 4, though.
Yeah, it is a 4, unfortunately. Even as a free action.
Yeah.
So actually, at this point, Clement,
Oh, it was Eden anyway. It's not real. It's real.
Okay, well, actually, Clement is just going to, kind of takes a look over to Athena. Hey. Now, I could just let you flub it. And also, your thing's not getting in. However, promise me that you're never going to hit Caligro during this combat, and I'll let you reroll and let the thing through. Pledge for power. If a unit fails, Clement can offer them to reroll, provided they make a holy pledge of some kind, restricting your actions in some way for the next round. If this is an enemy, Clement makes the condition. The condition is applied no matter what. Cannot be used with Clement's other anytimes within the same turn, twice per round, and yeah.
So it's effectively, so long as I don't target Caligro for the next round, you'll let this work? Or let me reroll?
No, don't call. You just don't target Caligro. Yeah.
For the entire.
For the entire
but
combat,
Clement will also. Yeah, but Clement will also let you summon your real maids for the entire combat. That's also part of the pledge. That's why it's pretty big.
Yeah.
Dude, I'd take it. Just kill his dumbass instead.
Sure. Why not?
That's a really cool ability, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah.
And now I have a new guess for his epithet.
I sure don't have a fucking guess. I
mean, you can go for it now.
Cute girl. Cute girls don't guess.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I mean, I
have 21 maids. Oh, because fucking Eleanor's a maid. I'd be able to summon Eleanor's weapon this way. All right. Yeah, no, I'll take it. What?
She's just correcting you.
Yeah.
It's a weaker weapon, but it's a weapon.
Yeah, it's Eden's weapon. As I said, this is a free action because I am not able to use it. Because I used my main action already.
Yeah.
So, it's not a good one for this combat if I'm not allowed to attack Caligro. But that's not my turn yet. Because I still have Jewel. Jewel will
travel to the
yeah.
present.
No, she'll hand Astra the thing so that we don't have to worry about it. No, she'll hand it to Rosalind. No, yeah, she'll hand it to Astra.
Tell me when.
Yeah, we might need to do that.
Let's see. Let's go with the sphere, the shape fucker, actually.
I love fucking shapes.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God, hold on. I've only got 3 movement. I have to go for whatever the fuck this one was.
Just hit him.
Yeah, I am just gonna hit him. Yep, I'm just gonna shoot him with a fucking goddamn laser beam.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, like Gandhi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
like
Gandhi.
Gandhi.
Yep.
I'm glad I watched that, or I'd be like, what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah, we watched that last night. So this is 3 damage to all enemies in a straight line. Obviously, I imagine it would hit the walls and stop, unless they're reflective for some reason.
No.
And it, on high rolls, which this is a 19, so I imagine it is, it leaves them with a light burn that increases any damage they take from light-based damage, and Athena and Opal specifically.
Alright, right.
Yep.
Sure thing.
So it is specifically this one because, yeah.
Oh, it's, got it.
Yeah, I was gonna go for the shape fucker, but then I was like, no, I'll go with this one.
Alright, well, now I need to... Come on, roll 20. Okay, thank you. There you go. Light burn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Swab.
Now, where is Swabbles?
I'm clueless.
Where is he?
I know exactly where he is.
Yeah.
I know exactly where he's gonna appear.
Dude?
I'm
already scrolled up to it.
99% sure it's by the
Yeah.
fucking, the heart.
So,
With this,
as soon as combat starts, everyone gets into an intense thing, and Swabbles just disappears. Swabbles his way over here. Now, during this whole time, would you say it would have been feasible for him to have clambered like on the walls / roof over to the heart?
Yeah, I would say that that's possible, especially because, as mentioned earlier, it's kind of like rafters up there.
Oh,
So yes,
that's
you can
great.
be there.
As my surprise at Swabbles action, if you'll allow me, I'm gonna try to be a little shit and fucking bap at this thing.
Oh yeah, like a cat? Like a little
Like a
shitty
cat.
cat.
Knock it off the altar, yeah.
Oh no! Okay,
Oh.
give me a roll. Give me a D100.
Oh,
He's
no.
gonna die!
He can't die. He is a
Oh,
mook.
okay. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. This is fucking deeply entertaining to me, right? Because the first one was, how bad does the heart take that? And the 94 was like, how good is it for our allies? And the verdict is this. The verdict...
Oh, no.
Alright, let me prepare an
my
asset fast.
My precious heart.
So,
I'm gonna kill you.
so Swabbles, right? Here's about what happens, right? You push the heart off of the little altar, and the easiest way that I can describe what it starts doing is remember when we were up last night and rocks existed? Crash of red fucking death lightning. Crash of fucking red death lightning again at a slightly different angle. Fucking breaks these 2 lanterns,
plunging that area into darkness, just fucking runs through the entire ass, like, area as, like, the place shivers, shakes, quakes, etc. as Caligro is just like, "You fool! You've disrupted the natural order!" and for his trouble, Caligro is then struck from one of the walls as it just fucking fries. Since Kakapo's away, I'm going to say just strikes him for 15. Strikes every other, like, ally that I control. You know, all my immortals. For 15. The two under the tungsten cube have been fucking melted. Part of the tungsten cube has been fucking melted. The Toxin King is not looking as good as he was mere moments ago.
Swabbles, what have you done? Swabbles, what have you done?
Have you done?
Hey,
Kakapo,
how's it going, bud?
Kakapo. Hey,
Was
Kakapo.
Was that
yeah,
light-based, by the
Swabbles?
way?
That's a scary question.
He has a
He's
light
down
bulb.
he's down instead.
It's only plus one. It's only plus one.
To catch you up a little bit, Kakapo, Swabbles knocked the heart off of the fucking altar, and it's very fragile, as you might have noticed. It is just arcing red lightning fucking everywhere.
Yeah,
a lot of
the one was how bad the heart takes it. The 100 was how good it is for us. So the 94 means people are getting fucked right now on your side. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
All right. So.
But it's really funny.
Yeah. Oh, okay then. We might be sequence breaking it up in this bitch because Rosalind sees all this, right?
Okay. I haven't been fully and completely honest with you guys. My memory has been really failing me this past while, and it's gotten me really concerned. I don't even remember the guy's name who we're fighting, but, well, I see that my friends are in danger, and, you know, I want to make the world a better place. So, this is gonna be a little bit stupid and kind of fucking crazy, but I have an idea.
As Rosalind vanishes from this point and reappears by the heart and clutches it, grabs it, and focusing, like, what you can tell is a lot of her energy into this, like, oddly enough, starts to tame it.
Maybe it's the connection that I have with the lost and found. Whew. What can I say? I'm pretty incredible, aren't I?
Okay, now. Okay, let's
You're
stop this
doing
before.
great.
All right, let's stop this before it becomes a problem. Don't use the heart's power against us. Oh wait, no, you didn't. Fucking. Okay, never mind. You have to fail in order for me to do that. I forgot the activation condition.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, like, I don't.
And
be careful, Rosalind.
What's it?
This place is dusty as all hell.
You too, Astra. You be careful too.
Should I use the heart now?
Try it.
All right. Y'all ready?
Sure.
All right. So this is going to be exceedingly interesting.
Oh.
Astra raises the heart, squeezes it, and almost like ley lines, they pulse throughout the arena, and it shatters like glass.
I hope all my hard work is being appreciated.
Yes.
Oh, it is. So, Swabbles, you're above a, like, well area, but, like, we can deal with that when we get to that. And of note, the two rather that were taken down seem just like extra, like, lifeless after what you did in the previous area.
Alright.
So
Well, we took the heart, but...
What, do we just leave?
I don't know if it can be, like, removed from its original position. This is a very odd object. Oh, God.
I don't know, I
Also-
think... yeah?
Ella, if we don't stop him himself, he'll make another one.
Yeah, I think we gotta travel back. Astra, can you press it again? I don't know if we can do much from here.
Well, we can
you sure?
reposition if we need to.
Can you
We
press it
can,
in such a
but-
way...
Guys, I'm
Hold
very
on.
slowly falling into a well.
Astra, press it again, but make it so that Rosalind stays behind here with the heart to guard it. That way they can't get it
Rosalind-
back and use it against us.
Rosalind looks up nervously like, you think I can handle that?
I know you can.
You've got this.
They,
Now hurry, Swabbles is falling into a well.
Very slowly.
All right,
this is gonna be weird. She, like, positions herself weirdly, like, turns around, like, sort of facing away from Rosalind.
Okay, Roz, stay tough for us, right?
They just nod. And, for now, I suppose we're going back to the present samurai peasant.
Wow.
As, you
I
can...
cry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kakapo. So,
Yeah, it's fine,
you
it's
can
fine.
hear, yeah. You can hear, like, almost through water.
Where did they go? What happened?
Before, bing, you're back.
Ah!
So-
Witchcraft.
No, you made it.
Okay. Well, that's one problem down. Is that Astra's turn, or...?
Like, kinda, yeah. That was, like, functionally, Astra can serve as, like, the, pool for using the heart. It was meant to
Sounds
cost,
good.
like, some action economy to use it in the first place, so
No, it's all
she'll
good.
actions.
back away a little bit.
Yeah. Having an entire
Action
turn to
and a-
use the heart, I think, is good.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel.
Especially twice.
Well-
Kakapo, you're up next. As in your
Oh,
immortals.
I'm up next. Yeah, my immortals. Alright, let's go. First
yeah, my
guy.
immortal.
Their names are
This guy-
Ebony, Darkness, and Dementia.
Pure ebony darkness. Let's go. Good ol' Kadim. Let's go with a bonus action, actually. Well, first off, I need to post this guy's passive. So, silver and gold. Kadim's powers revolve around randomly switching between silver and gold. However, his power is not distributed evenly. All of Kadim's kit features of extra effect, base one is silver, and a sauce one for gold. At the start of their turn, Kadim rolls a d4 and rolling them 1 to 3. Yeah. You get it. Roll d4. Cool. This guy, gets a gold kit, which means, it's pretty sauce now. So, yeah, you just see this individual just shimmer a luminous gold as all of a sudden, he is going to use human transmutation. Kadim is going to turn your light to solid gold.
All right. What are they gonna do with that lip? This
Nothing!
Nothing.
All right. Yeah, he commits the ultimate sin and nothing happens.
If it's the ultimate sin and nothing happens. I'm gonna try this, to turn, the lollipop chainsaw into a ball.
Okay.
No, I'm not. That's me.
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
the immortals are having a great time.
Yeah, they really, really are. But this one is going to, I think is going to, I think this one's going to, like, hop up on the thing. Well, no. It has a, tap move action, right. Yeah, so this one's just gonna hop up and, going to use funny,
All
it is going to use Tauros Boomerang. Yeah, to basically just hit both the Dusk Ella and Scarecrow. Number of the day.
Yeah. Alright, is that everything?
Number of the day. Yeah, that, no, we gotta just, oh, look at that. I know what I'm gonna do with this turn, hey guys, you get an intrusive thought. As you are compelled to trick or treat your ally Athena!
Quick, guys, in response, give me both your anytime uses.
I could do that.
Would
also
that
go, like,
work?
Would you let them do that?
I think I will, because you just lose your anytime. Because this counts as a separate usage, so I think that's a good sacrifice.
I mean, hey, fair enough. Either way, I'm using it. Yeah, Duskella can just take both of them.
So immediately, guys, you get the intrusive thought. I must trick or treat Athena. But then you just lose your ability to, as your last slip of consciousness just gives it to Duskella. And that'll be that for me.
Alright. Number of the day is low, actually. Duskella.
One seckie. I'm adding those, anytimes. Which is important because, funny, let me post my, stance thing now that I've added it. That was an attack. God damn it. I meant to post this. And it's not showing up. I hate my life. Give me a second.
Oh, no, actually. Do it right now.
Okay. The effect of Cognizant Scythe on Color Chain is that it gives it a passive effect where the more any times that I'm holding on to decrease my movement, but increase my crit range. So thank you. Question, Athena, you cool with giving me main actions, or now that you can summon maids, do you want them?
I want them.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do a straight main action, throw again.
Pretty sure these two guys are down as well, so...
Oh, they're dead?
Yeah, because I crushed them and then they got hit by lightning and melted.
I wish I knew that.
Sorry.
That might just be my turn then.
You attack this one, right? Even if it's above,
isn't he on the
potentially
wall?
break the wall.
Isn't he on the
I
wall?
think it's close enough. I think it's close enough that you can hit it. Like, TBH.
I still don't get enough action economy to do anything, so,
Yeah.
unless you would let me redo that, because I thought these guys were still alive, sorry.
I'm fine with you redoing it for now.
Alright, I'll just move here, and have it be like here, 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 so that I get, 2 triggers on these guys. And I'll take, main actions from each, and I'll take bonus actions from each.
Alright.
So that is 2. And then I'm going to use one of my other moves that I got to go here. And question. One sec, let me ask something. Alright, I'm going to use one of my bonus actions to switch to Yagure. And so, Yep, I switched to it. And then I will end my turn.
All right. Caligro.
I don't think you understand what I said earlier. They are immortal, they know not of death. They never have and they never will.
Those two look pretty melted.
They sure do look that way, don't they?
As Caligro raises a hand into the air and seems to almost crush something. There's a sort of pulse through the arena as the two people who were originally at, like, more or less dead. There's another massive fucking explosion that flings the tungsten cube off as the two get back up.
I don't know why you think it's worth trying to fight me. Again, these things know not of death, they cannot die. But I'm a patient man, and I will wait for you to understand that.
He's going to use Key to the Future on Athena. But the number of the day deems that Athena... Yeah, Athena dodges beautifully. Caligro shakes his head.
Hey, old man. Clement is just going to use Pledge of Power on Caligro.
What?
Make whatever condition you want. I'll just give you another chance.
You know, we never
Make it
properly
and make-
tested it.
Yeah, and make it equivalent to whatever you're doing.
You know, how about... I'm sure they will understand. Kareem goes down, I get another chance.
Nods.
And Kareem does indeed. Just fall limp to the floor. Also,
Yeah, and re-roll. And I'll say with advantage because you just sure did knock out someone.
well, real dummy quick. He's immune to fire. He has a little crown. He has a funky little crown.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 2.
That's a...
There we go. That's a good roll from Caligro.
Now-
Absolutely incredible. Yeah.
I need to know. Firstly, what does this key do?
What key?
The thing you're using on Athena.
Oh, that's a spear. It deals 12 damage.
All right. Okay. Secondly, my pledge was that I can't beat on Caligro, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, can't
essentially.
Can't deal damage, more or less.
All right. Okay. In that case, I'm fine. Hopefully, anyway. I'm gonna use a made for all occasions as an anytime, to try and parry the spear with a crowbar.
Give me a
Because
roll.
I have to do it with an item I have.
Yeah, give me a roll like I requested.
That's an 18.
That's an 8. You want to escalate? These are close enough.
Sure, it's gonna fuck me over, I feel it, but yeah. Never mind.
Alright. You wrench the Key to the Future out of Caligro's hands.
Duh. You
have his spear now.
Nice. I never went against the pact.
Yeah.
I commend your
Good job. Yeah. As Clement is just going to use interior reactions again. And so let's see how he succeeds on each of them.
Try to knock it back.
Roll. 3d20. First one crit fails. Just kind of like knocks him off. Obviously, Second one is he's basically going to erect a barrier. About, let's just say like, let's say like right about over here.
Okay.
There already. It's like completely blocking you, Athena. No, what's the third one? Yeah.
Alright. So this is blocking me from even attempting to defend or just taking the spear?
No, this is basically just a wall so you can't, like... Yeah, this is basically just a wall. It's not over here, but it is in these two spaces, so... But it is pretty high, so
okay.
you'd have to, like, go around this way.
What they're trying to do, I think, is the question.
Yeah. Like, have I still got Caligro's spear?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Okay, so this is
because it's only
an
because it's only an 11 that one was made up on, but yeah, he does block the third one, and let me show his other thing. That makes him pretty fucked. Come on, computer, load. Yeah, interior domain. Clement can spend a move action to teleport endpoint within his epithet. So, yeah. He's just going to, if Roll20 will let me select, he's just going to, right over here.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be Caligro. And Caligro and Clement.
Alright. In that case, these fine individuals, you'll never guess what this guy's gonna try to do. Little flower again. 1d20. Ooh, that's not good.
What is this doing?
So, this will be dealing with a crit 24 damage to Ella and 12 damage to himself.
How much damage to me?
24.
24.
Oh, I think that could kill me, so yeah, I gotta do something.
Yeah,
about
use
that.
the anytimes I gave you, friend.
But like the crit chance. But
I know it sucks, but you'll die.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and send out both my color chains to constrict this man and stop him from murdering me.
Oh,
that's a bad
God.
start.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
So I got
Swabbles, you literally just saved Duskella's life.
I was literally going to die. Like, that was death.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck?
Look at me. Don't give up.
Oh my god.
So
yeah, this motherfucker's preparing a nuclear bomb in hand, but Swabbles believes in you.
Yo, Swabbles believes in me! Fucking, Ella just thinks about petting and squeezing that cat, and it just fills her with invigoration as the chains, I don't know, fucking fuck you up? I don't know, what happens?
Well, I think this is a re-roll, right?
This is a re-roll, so if you get another one, I have bad news.
So real quick. On a 20, is Ella allowed to re-roll both?
You know
or is this just to counter the that one?
Sure. Alright.
Sure.
There's a 17
right.
and a 9.
Here's what I will say. You do, with the last little bits and pieces of your consciousness, hold on just enough to pull him away. I'm going to say that you're down at -7, which is a lot better than dead.
So I take 17.
That means that they should take what, 9 in return?
Oh no, they take 12. They do that, and like their arm splats, like caves into the wall, and they just fall down again.
Alright, well that goes my idea, but should really work on getting her back up.
So how down is Ella looking?
Negative
Negative
7.
-7.
Oh.
I beg of anyone to find
No,
a way to,
I can do this. I can do
Oh,
this
you
so
got
long as I
away?
can roll.
Yeah.
As long as you can roll, okay.
Okay. Give me your roll then.
I don't mean like
Oh, I
right
mean, I do
now.
on the
I mean
turn.
like on my turn. If you remember,
yeah,
I gave
okay.
my anytimes to Dusk Eleonora so that she could survive.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. Anyway, wait a second. There's still like 2 other people that have their actions. Sorry. Like, that was just such an action-filled turn that it's just like action that it's just like, and we're done
Yeah,
now,
no,
right?
I get it.
I was nearly dead.
Toxin King goes to Marigold.
Oh, wow.
1d20. That's not horrendous. Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right?
Here's the attack that he's using for reference.
Catastrophic and 5 stacks of burning wounds, huh? All right, I will try to swap to dodge this.
All right. Want to escalate? It worked so well last time.
What happens if I don't escalate?
It's just a tie. They both kind of go through. You get nicked.
I'm fine with getting nicked, to be honest. I'm sorry to be a coward, but
No. It's fine, right? So here's what I'm going to say. Stitchy takes the brunt of the damage, but there is a slight scratch on your arm. And you feel some of the worst you have ever felt. Let me read off. Let me read off catastrophic. The passive reads as follows. While one has catastrophic, they cannot roll to resist any other status ailments they currently have.
oh no.
Yeah.
Well, I'll mark that. How much damage am I taking, and how much is Stitchy taking?
Stitchy will be taking 5, you'll be taking 1.
Alright, if Stitchy takes 5, that means he is down, which means the guy that, killed him is gonna take 3 damage in return.
They do so, and still are moving.
Okay. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So, is there another guy, or was that it?
There is
there's one more.
There's one final guy. Ress, what do I want you to do?
I'm interested in that base. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm going to use their inevitability attack. All right. So what I'm going to say is they mark out a 2x2 area. The 2x2 area will be right here, as you can feel sort of a power coalescing there, and then it vanishes.
All right.
Like that. That's their action, and now for real, it's Marigold's turn.
Okay. Let's see. So, Kakapo, how high is this wall again? This brown one in front of Scarecrow?
It's only like 5 spaces tall.
Like,
yeah.
Like how
Well,
many
no,
spaces, sorry?
not 5. Not 5 spaces. 1 space, 5 feet. So.
Okay, so Scarecrow can pretty easily just hop on top of that, right?
Yeah, you'd have to spend like 2 movement to do that, but yeah, that's easy.
2 movement, huh?
Yeah, because it's
Let's
essentially just
see.
using an extra movement thing to get it to work.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. I still feel like I should get him closer to Clement, so I'm gonna have him double move and just get right
Okay.
up to him.
All right.
Hello there.
He screams.
It screams. Yeah.
Then Marigold herself. Oh man, I mean, here's the thing, right? I could try to take a slightly more optimal action, but the symbolism is just too good. I'm gonna try to stab Caligro in the back with the sacrificial knife.
All right,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Doubt he has 5 or less stam, but I'll be doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah?
I was just going to say, you had a guess for Clement's epithet, but do that after this.
Oh yeah, I'll do that in a sec.
I honestly think that that Ress is like mentally there enough to be able to do the old switcheroo and take the 5 for him. It does have to roll for the quality. Yeah, no, it just takes the 5.
It's 3 damage, right?
It's 3 damage, yeah.
Yeah, it's just if they're at 5 or less stamina, that
I see.
extra thing.
Is this guy at 5 or less, by any chance?
No, they are not, I'm afraid to say.
Alright, that's fine.
Sorry that I counter symbolism
Stitchy.
your symbolism.
That's
Bearish.
fine. Stitchy comes back. And yeah, that'll be me.
Okay. Geist.
So it hits Geist's turn. At the start of Geist's turn,
Oh wait, sorry. Sanctuary was my guess.
Just null.
Okay.
It is not Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is not. Yeah.
First off, as it hits Geist's turn, first thing, we'll do the first start of turn. +1 Trickster Spirit. As in an instant, a sudden wave of weird menacing energy washes over the area as in a burst of weird blackened flame, a church bell rings and gongs as Geist shifts into Trickster Spirit form. Still standing on top of the cylinder, she then we have the next start of turn, which is pay 2 for the Children of the Night. That's fine. I'll eat another candy, so ultimately I just, ultimately it would be that I would actually go up for 1 stamina. She then, sort of, while still standing atop this cylinder, facing towards Caligro initially, sort of, like, in a very, like, wavy, almost ethereal, like, curtain kind of maneuver, her head turns back and looks over to Astra. Astra? I would like to bring Eleonora back into the fight. Would you be willing to give me enough stamina to do that?
Try 30.
And trick or treat for 30.
Yeah, she like clutches her heart and the actual heart.
I rolled an 8 because of Trickster Spirit.
All right. She went from doing like more than fine to so take that how you will.
And Geist now has
Some
a
of it-
Astra.
Yeah,
no problem.
thank you.
So Duskella heals 30?
Well, not yet. I'll have to feed the candy
She has
to
to
her.
hand it to me.
Yeah.
I see.
She then turns her gaze all the way across the arena over to Clement. You're a curious one. Your epithet. Covenant?
No.
Unfortunate. She, in an instant, sort of jumps off of the cylinder, goes here, drops that candy into Ella's mouth.
I see no reason why I wouldn't bring her back up.
Thanks, Geist.
Is this what candy is?
Now,
Oh my gosh.
Now,
I can fight.
Zanza,
Yeah.
do you still have the action economy?
Oh, I have more. I've been holding more than enough action economy.
Say, Ella,
All right.
Yeah.
why don't we
Yeah.
tear into him and make him pay for his sins?
Yeah, in fact, let's tear into him and let's let's swap this around just for him. Let me just copy paste our funny
do you
thing.
have the companionship upgrade?
Our companionship upgrade.
Yeah.
I'll just copy the beginning.
Yeah.
I don't need to copy all of it. Here we go. A Threat Reaper, dual ability with Dusk, Ella, and Geist. Both allies throw their current weapons over to each other. Geist gets Dusk Ella's current weapon, and Dusk Ella gets the Lollipop Chainsaw. They both then attack at the same target at the same time before doing a brief flourish and tossing weapons back. Geist's attack is empowered if she does this in Trickster Spirit form, as if the weapon had Trickster Spirit effects. The list is below. Dusk Ella's attacks gain the weapon stance effects of Lollipop Chainsaw, which I also wrote out.
Yeah.
So, let's both roll our attack rolls. And, oh, wouldn't you look at that? I switched to Yagure. Let's post,
yeah,
the Trickster Spirit effect, because you're not rolling once.
Yeah.
Oh, God, okay.
And of course, I'm going to use 3 partial main actions on this, because wouldn't you look at the effects of my stance effects. I can use it as a partial main action at full effectiveness, and then after that I can spend partial main actions to increase its effectiveness up to ×3.
So effectively, it's my Trickster Spirit version.
Basically, yes. So, let's roll.
Let's roll. So, there's Dusk Ella's, and now for clarification before I roll, because it's important for modifiers, each of these rolls have +3, because when I'm in Trickster Spirit, all of my rolls have +3. Yagure deals 5 damage at base. I'm attacking 3 times. I'm not sure if... I imagine that in that case, because it'd be 15 plus, because of how Children of the Night works, I then roll another dice to try and hit with the Children of the Night, and then after other modifiers and shit, of course, I get the +1 damage from Marigold, and of course I'm augmenting this with fire as well. So, here's the 3d20, all +3. And I needed it. And then we have...
Oh, is that a 13?
And then, we of course have the Children of the Night, who are attacking with their TP. Again, +3, so...
Alright then. So, as you two go in for an attack on this motherfucker, Ress does attempt to get in the way. What do you want to do with that? Would you hold back any or no?
Can you... Hey, Geist. Hey, Geist.
Yeah, I can do something.
My buddy, my friend. Give me the anytime you don't care about.
Yeah, go ahead, take the shame fluid.
Yeah, I'm gonna color chain to pull Caligro back in the way so that there's no space for which this guy can get in the middle.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, right, I'm in Yagure. Oh wait, no, I'm not in Yagure. Sorry, I forgot. I have the Lollipop Chainsaw right now, so it's just its flat effect.
Very interesting. You cleave clean through Ress, and Caligro takes a bad hit. I will say...
That's good. That's good, though.
I will say 18 damage total.
Alright. Does my attack land? And if so, on how many targets? I made just
functionally
made
2.
I only made 1 attack. Geist's the one that made like 4.
Yeah, I made 3 plus Children of the Night, so...
Alright. I'm gonna steal partial main actions from the both of you, so your next main action is half as effective.
Right then.
Alright.
And then we swap our weapons back.
Yep, and then we sort of do a little spin and throw our weapons back to each other.
Yeah.
Is that the end of Geist's turn?
Yep.
Athena. 1 entire Athena.
Penny?
Are you muted?
I'm muted.
Penny? Yeah, there you
Yes. So, this one's down, right?
Yes.
Which one?
The one next to Jewel.
Yes.
Which means none of them are nearby. Alright, fantastic. Alright, Jewel, you can take this. And she just chucks the spear to Jewel, who catches it.
Were you
One.
afraid of throwing a pick?
Yeah. Gonna move here. She's gonna use the she's gonna use the spear to fucking stab the shit out of this person. Let me just double check. Alright, yep. Alright. So this is doing 12 damage if I remember correctly.
Here's the thing. Well, who are you attacking again for my sake?
This guy.
Right.
And also they are taking extra damage from Opal because, not because it's a light-based attack, but because it's Opal who's a, sorry, yeah, because it's, oh, I named her to Opal, not Jewel, that's why I'm fucking confused. Yeah, her name is Opal.
So,
Why
yeah,
am I stupid?
normally I wouldn't go this far, but Jewel is a very strong girl. So, you know what I'll say, Penelope? You know what I'll say?
Yeah.
It hits. This is the text for Key to the Future, and I will send you the 2 abilities that have to do with being clutched.
Alright.
I will say that Athena will need to take the cost, but still.
Well, see, that's the thing. Send me this stuff anyway, right?
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Key to the Future is right. While Opal's holding it, I desummon her.
Oh no.
Oh, no?
It's gone.
Oh no.
The maids can take things.
This
You!
has
You!
been established. Uh-oh.
He's very mad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, get mad. Oh shit.
Do you want to keep that?
You know, I would
My
love to take
intention,
that.
yes.
Well, why did you give it to me?
He does not answer, he just clenches and grinds his fucking teeth.
Well, that was fun.
No.
let's see.
No maid.
No, I get the maid. I always get the maid. It is whether or not they can act.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
And you know what? I love this maid.
Yeah?
Do you now? Which maid would that be?
If it's Opal
You've-
again, I'm gonna...
Yeah, if you summon Jewel again, I swear to God.
It's
Oh no.
I
it's Hope.
see. Oh no.
It's Pris. Yeah, no, I was calling her Jewel the entire time, but no, it's Opal, and I'm stupid.
It's fine.
I think she's got 16 stamina. Some of the high stamina ones.
Alright.
Yeah, Rush would kill this one, wouldn't they?
They would.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so...
Is that your
So
turn?
that cost me 3 stamina. Give me just a second. I can give actions to Dusk, Ella, whatever, right?
Yep. Yeah, you can just sort of pawn them off to me.
All right. I'm not going to use my movement action this turn, so you can have my movement action. As my bonus action, well, you know, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna let you decide if this, what this is gonna cost. But I'm gonna make a giant wrecking ball
Okay.
that swings through this wall and hits these 2 guys. I guess I'll go this way.
Alright. Sure.
Probably about a
Give me-
3x3, I guess.
Give me a roll for, you know, prosperity's
Yeah.
sake.
Yeah. But this will be a 3 cost.
Alright. Yeah.
these things just like exist. Fuck, fuck. What's it called? You know, equivalent exchange. These things just exist now.
Yeah, you have a philosopher's stone.
Human transmutation.
So, human.
Okay.
I don't have an asset for that, so I'll just draw something.
Uh-huh. Alright. And while you're doing that, Caligro is going to, use one of his abilities.
Area.
Ah, yes, here we go.
Oh no.
So, he just, like, holds his hands up and starts making an earthquake, is the best you can describe it, as just fucking force starts shaking and quivering and he hams. And, if he touches the ground with that shit, oh dear.
Alright.
So?
Duskella will handle that when we get there, I suppose.
Yeah. That. Yeah, you know what, actually? I'm gonna use Calling the Queen on that. That's a 6.
That's a 6, it ain't gonna work.
Damn, unfortunate. He could have made it better. I don't know.
He could have.
Alright,
So.
Swabbles.
Yeah. Swabby.
I get a turn? I could have a turn?
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Yeah, I'd completely
happened.
forgotten that I was even a player in this.
Oh.
Kidding.
What's been going on?
Yeah. So... Unfortunately, you may have noticed Swibbles isn't exactly an extra economy powerhouse.
What? No.
Yeah. He does have... you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I have a... Alright, you know what? First things first. Oh, no, actually, I don't think that's it. Never mind. God. I guess he's just gonna run over to this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And shake the fuck out.
Oh, hey there.
Hey,
Just...
stop trying to, like, block off my friends and stuff.
Nah, just snaps fingers, reposition. Well, no, actually, no. Hey, little one, don't you know? Violence breeds violence. As he just, makes you take damage too.
How much attack?
Basically, all the damage he takes is going to be redirected to you. Like, it's not
But it
just
says an instance of damage. This
Yeah,
is
three
attacks.
Specifically, this weapon has three instances of 1 damage.
Indeed. So what you're telling me
Yep.
is that I should probably, instead... Yeah, I should probably reposition you instead. So I'll do that.
Yep.
No, you hit him. How many?
That's 3 attacks, dealing 1 damage. And one of them was a 6, the other 2 were 11 and 13.
Oh, no, yeah, he takes it. Yeah, Soleil and Penny can make their guesses too.
Yeah, I was gonna guess Sanctum.
Nope.
Alright.
Okay, that was my other guess, so I won't do that one.
Is that
You'll
like
wait till your
temple?
turn,
Yeah.
alright.
It's a very funny word.
Oh, I see. Not temple then. Alright. Yeah, so that's an action, guys. That's
All right.
that's it.
For closure.
Oh no, wait.
Again.
I forgot.
Oh,
I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovelock.
Yeah.
Gonna breathe smoke into this guy's face.
He starts coughing.
No.
Yeah.
He
I
can't
mean-
defend against it.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
I don't think it would do any damage, but it might debuff his rolls or something.
Yeah. I mean, who knows if he has the fucking wounds thing. Anyway, that'll affect him. Astra's turn, right? Alright, I don't like what that guy's doing. Should we just, like, hop to the past and not tangle with this shit? I'm getting anxious.
I think we have him.
Yeah,
right
no,
where
stay
we...
back.
Yep. You stay back. I think we have him right in our clutches.
More men like, should we go back to the past? But alright, I'll trust your judgment. Or, like, back to the future, but, like, the you know what I mean.
Wait.
No, we need to stop this man.
Hold
for
on.
Sure.
No.
Alright.
I'm receiving a premonition from my player.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, right? How many turns has it been since... When did Caligro use the tremor?
Athena's turn.
Yeah.
On Athena's
It's
turn.
been 2 turns.
Yeah, which means...
Yeah.
Let's think about this.
Plus Astra, so
Yeah.
30.
Yeah, so...
if activated, it's dealing 20 to everyone.
Well, yeah, no. But here's the thing, right? Let's think about this for a second. If we leave, it's been 2 turns since. 3, 4, 5. We would have to skip Dusk Ella's turn unless she did a weird thing. But, if we go back in time, wait 5 turns, it'll fizzle out when we come back, so then it can't hit us.
Exactly.
That's what I'm
It's
thinking.
almost like that's the point of the ability.
Yeah.
And the thing is, worst case scenario, I can just hold my turn till
Yeah,
after.
no, you're right. So yeah, let's just...
See, I was just thinking, oh, well, Dusk Ella will cut his goddamn head off with 30 actions, but yeah, that works too.
I don't actually have that many actions left. I spent everything on that last one.
Alright.
Then let's do it.
Yeah.
Astra does what she was always
Also, we'd
meant
be
to
going
do.
to the future, right?
Yes, it would be going into the present.
Yes, it's in the future, yes.
The future from this point. So, and then let me just make 100% sure.
Yeah. Yeah. It would be like this.
Yeah, Rosalind is still holding on to the heart like she life depend on it. Not doing the peachiest, but she's hanging in
Alright.
there.
How many turns do we need to wait? Are we skipping me as well?
So, no, basically, we would
Here's
need...
the thing.
Yeah.
Combat continues while you're here.
Well, yeah. So,
Yeah.
okay. Theoretically, because it was up to 2 already with Astra, so once it moves to the next turn, it's 30. Dusk Ella is, oh wait, actually,
40.
no, yeah, 40, 50, 60, 70. So yeah, theoretically, it would need to be until my turn, timing-wise.
Well, is it... Hold on. It's... Let me read the ability again.
40, 50, 60.
It's if it
wait.
would deal over 70.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So it need to be
In
my
that
turn.
case,
Yeah.
well, can Dusk Ella and I hold our actions for when we get back?
You can, but I would personally recommend attacking these boys because they are up in this, point in time.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Does the future version affect the past versions?
I'd assume not, but
No,
it's just
but-
while we're here, they can
Well-
fuck with us.
Well,
Well,
I mean, consider what happened whilst you were out in the main hallway in the rubble.
Yeah, it's fluctuating here, so...
Oh, so they
go ahead.
time travel with us. Okay.
Anyway.
Perhaps to some extent.
it weirdly transfers,
That's fair.
yes.
Well, I assume this is... The Astra's using her turn to do this, so...
Yep.
Then it's these boys' turn.
All right, Kakapo. Go ahead.
Alright. Yeah, let's go over the The dead versions, yes. So, first, Kadim. First off, remember that time that I said he had to roll a 1d4 in order to do shit? Not anymore. Not anymore. But yeah. He is just going to run up to this geist and hit you for damage. Yes. So,
What is this doing to me?
well, first off, well... Oh, right, alright. Fuck, I forgot. Specifically, I was going for another basic attack.
So it's long staff, can whack a target twice, applies 5 knockback, and gives an additional half action and movement. Okay, well, I don't know how much damage it's dealing, but, well, considering there's a crit there, that's probably a nasty hit I'd like to not take.
It's pretty shenasty. So basically, yeah.
Well, so, as I'm...
Hey, how much damage is it?
I don't know, that's why I was, first off, asking. But secondly,
8
especially...
damage. No.
What?
4 damage. No, 4 damage. 8 damage total.
Okay, so 4 damage, 8 damage total, which means 12 damage right now. So yeah, I'm especially gonna try this because it's thwacking me twice, and of course I know this meta-wise, but if it's a 10 and then a 20, if I can stop the 10, it can perhaps stop the 20 at least partially. What I'm gonna try and do with Shadow Stalk the Knight is as it goes to swing at me with this staff, I'm going to have my basically I'm gonna have my own shadow wrap around, grab onto its arm, I'm gonna have it solidify, go wrap onto its arm, and effectively I'm gonna try and like martial arts take the weight of the attack and throw it using my own shadow and just try and throw it off to the ground. Here comes Shadow Stalk the Knight.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's see how well that does, cause okay, crazy roll buff, cool. So yeah, first one absolutely whiffs, and you're only taking 6 damage from the next one as he's like being dragged away, but still like manages to get like the best hit he can on you.
Fair enough.
Next, Skya. Let's take a look at what.
May I recommend her basic attack?
Basic attack? Yeah. Let's. Yeah. I understand.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. And Skya. Yeah. So, Skya just is going to walk up here, and Your Honor, Skya will never be ballin'. Oh shit, Skya throws a heavy-weighted ball in the air, and yeah, just passes that into this one, and then is going to spike it into Marigold.
This is just like in Homestuck.
Alright,
Yeah.
so, Skya may never be ballin', but Rest can manage such a thing. What I'm going to say is that Rest is going to try and make it a time volleyball. So it'll hopefully rebound and hit Mary again. But we shall see the roll. And it's like decent, that's pretty good. I'll say that will deal... That'll deal 4 damage twice.
Yep.
So,
and now, let me just prepare this. Yeah, let me just prepare this last version.
Yes, yes it is. It's okay.
Okay, I'll just take it.
Mm-hmm.
Doing okay for the most part.
Sorry, what?
No, it's okay, Sansa.
Okay, sorry for a second. I thought I got
Continue packing, my sweet prince. It's okay.
but
God. If you could see
Is-
what I have lined up for my next turn, yeah.
yeah. So, is it a Mercurio next? Because I've been prepping
Yes, yes it is.
his shit. Okay, first off, two passives. Path finally found. Instead of moving normally, Mercurio chooses the direction of his choice and zooms to a random point. Forced entropy. Mercurio is immune to being hit by the same 2 attacks in a row, or being hit by the same types of attacks in a row. Same base damage number, same elemental type, etc. Anyways. Alright, there. And, so, here's the funny ability I made for, him here. Pure Entropy! Mercurio takes a basic attack or ability he saw within the last round, text obfuscates it, and uses it as X equals the original ability's cost. And I'm going to choose, Color Chain.
Okay.
So, and here, and I already did it, and here's what I got.
Alright.
The color sequence of the epithelium appears at the intersection of Eleanor, which is not an additional 6 steps, even in racing ore. So Eleanor,
Okay. No, Eleanor.
Seemingly-
Important distinction.
no, that's not Eleanor. But it seems that wherever you are is the intersection of Eleanor, as just
One second, Kakapo. I got
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Got this. Ah, no. Oh, it's a placeholder.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Damn.
The
Yeah.
the shitty placeholder JPEG of Elinar strikes through the line. Woohoo!
Yeah. It's not an additional 6 steps, however. Keep that in mind.
No,
However,
that is fair.
Yeah, and I'm
Even
gonna roll for the
in
damage.
racing ore.
What does
Even
that
in racing ore.
do?
So what it does is that yeah, it's going to deal 5 damage to you, Duskella, and take a partial move action from you, unless you can defend.
I'm sorry. What am I taking?
6
taking
damage and
5
partial
damage
move
and
action minus.
and a partial move action is removed because it's not an additional 6 steps, so you don't get an additional 6 steps. So whoops.
Fuck. I mean, I can lose a partial move. I can take that, but 6 damage. I do not have an anytime. I assume no one can pass it anytime. So I'll take
Unfortunately not.
Yeah.
I
mean,
don't
if
have
you
an
want-
anytime on me either.
If
So
you want me to pass it anytime, I can.
Up to you.
Yeah.
no, I'll take it. Hold
Alright,
off.
yeah,
Hold
no.
off for when I'm on a move that's going to kill me.
That's fine. You can have it
Mm-hmm.
through this round anyway.
Okay. I'll put it on my list.
Swablock puffs on his back. I'm ready for seeing the conclusion of this fight. It's so obvious. I don't even need my anytime.
Yeah, but that'll be my turn. Duskella.
Mm-hmm. Right. Do you do anything else?
No,
Zanza?
Zanza, yeah.
Oh no.
He's
Oh, no.
dead. Zanza.
Someone talk about Melgrano. Maybe that'll wake him up.
What?
Gervasio!
No, Gervasio, I'm going to adapt to the ability to time travel and piss my pants.
Hey, is there a
Blah, blah,
reason?
blah.
Is there a reason why everyone got nuked off turn order?
I have a reason for it. I'm prepping something.
Okay.
I see.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm keeping track of it.
Zanza.
What?
Zanza.
Yeah. What's
Zanza.
up?
It's your turn.
What's
Hey,
up?
it's
My
your turn,
yeah.
friend.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to first of all use my innate move to slash at this guy. So this is Yagure. It's dealing 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, I'll use it to get a bonus action. Then I am going to use Cognizance. I'm going to use where is it? Hurricane Spin, the Cognizant Scythe version, because I'm also going to use that bonus action again to move to Cognizant Scythe. I'm only using half a main action for this, so it's only 1 damage per swing. That's kind of why, because I knew that if I fucked it, I would be screwed. I'm going to try it again.
All right. Give me your again try.
Okay. All right. So it's basically here, here, here. So 2 hits on this guy, 3 hits on this guy, 2 hits on this guy. Each hit is only dealing 1, so 2 damage, 3 damage, 2 damage.
Okay then, interesting.
And I will take partial mains from all these guys, so half effectiveness on their next main actions.
Right.
And I'll also take, I'll also take any times from these guys, and I'll take a bonus from him. I'll take a bonus from him.
All right, something very interesting happens. Rest goes down and collapses, and you can almost feel it trying to pull from just like the fact that it has not died at all ever even once. However, from what you've done, they have died to some extent. And interestingly enough, they start to fade to dust.
Ooh, so I killed them?
And this one at the very least stops moving and doesn't get up.
So, an effect
you get the
for this,
feeling,
right?
Yeah.
Because I took him down. Any actions that he had left, I get to sucky. So, but he disappears.
It's mostly just a main action.
Yeah, half a main. And I believe his movement. Yep.
Yeah, but
Alright.
Yeah, killing them here may have more of a permanent effect
than killing them in the past, where the fucker can continue to sustain them.
Yeah. And speaking of continuing to sustain them, I'm going to hold Caligro's turn simply for the sake of a small little sort of, flavor thing that you'll see in a minute.
Also, what he uses action for, he's dead.
Yes, but still, for the time being, it is the 2 that remain. So, no, wait. I need to start off with All right, Avrius. He's going to use Melty Marrow, a free action. He gains infinite movement this turn and tracks Boiling Bone Marrow across the floor, dealing 3 damage to any organic targets that step in and applying a minor burn status. Any attacks Avrius lands also slow, deal extra damage, and apply a more severe burn debuff. Takes 1 damage for each space moved this way while in Melty Marrow. However, he is going to only suffer the negative effects, as there's just too little bone to even start disintegrating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But something that he can do is try and extend a hand. Or really what is more now akin to a broken arm. It is slow and lackluster. Take 4.
Is this Marigold?
Oh, Scarlet.
This is Marigold, yes, sorry.
Alright. Marigold. She's gonna move to where Caligro will be when we go back. I believe he was like here-ish.
Alright,
So that
as you
activates
move
something.
there. Yes, remember when Ress used Inevitability?
Yeah.
You can still be there, but let me just show off the extra little effect. They activate in the future. The future relatively, if someone steps into them for 7 damage. So, take 7, but otherwise nothing happens.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my action for when we see that man's dumb face again. And hopefully
Alright.
dual tech with Duskella.
Alright, and speaking of...
Speaking of that man and his dumb face again.
Yeah. Well, actually, in a bit of fairness, 1, 2, 3, 4, our favorite little Acid King still has a little something to do.
Good not.
He's going to use a splash of color on himself to hopefully hit Duskella and Athena. 1d20. It's pretty good. Do people do things against this?
You got a
No,
thing
I
to
don't have
stop
any way
it?
to stop it.
I'm gonna color chain to have a chain shoot out and redirect his attack to just whiff behind him and hit no one.
Give me the roll. Give me the roll. No, I don't want that attack to hit, and it doesn't. All right. Now,
Does it
now
explode?
for
Real quick. So is it going like here?
yeah, basically.
Okay, cool. That means I don't have to worry about press, because press would have been hit as well.
Right. So, nonetheless, something very interesting happens as momentarily the cameras cut back over to a certain dumb man's dumb face as he raises his hand after the tremor thing fizzles, and he clutches his hand as usual, and there's silence.
What? No, they couldn't have. They're supposed to be immortal. How? Rest. How?
He is in disbelief. He is shocked. He has nothing more to say. We cut back over. And now I can add everyone back up. So, let's keep going. So, upon Marigold's turn, you're wanting to go back, right?
After my turn, right after my turn ends, therefore it fizzles, but then, me and my held action will go off, and I want to do something with Ella.
Yep.
Alright, well, in that case,
Let me just set up. Let me just set everything up.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just doing flavor stuff. Don't you worry.
Yeah, for sure.
Astra holds her arm up high. Hey, Ross, keep holding on to that heart for us, okay? They just nod nervously. All right, I trust you. Anyone have any last things to do before we switch it up?
Scarecrow also holds his action, to be clear.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Tell me when I'm good to switch, Kakapo.
I mean, yeah, pretty much good at this point.
All right. Back to the prison, Samurai Pheasant.
No, we're going back to the
backwards every time.
Wait, we're going back to.
We're
Listen.
in the present right now.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, that makes a lot more sense now that you. Oh, hi guys.
Yeah.
All right, you ready, Ella?
Let me copy paste it.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Oh hell yeah. So if we use this dual ability, I couldn't do something else and then the dual ability, right? Or could I?
It takes both of our actions.
Yeah, it's a main action to be used.
Okay.
So.
Well, in that case, I don't need to do what I was gonna do. This essentially accomplishes the same thing, so let's do it.
Yep.
Do we both roll, or just you, or?
We both roll. You roll for the creating the screen, and then I roll for my other thing. Yep. So you create the screen.
And I'm explicitly trying to, because again, this is accomplishing what I was going to do anyway. I'm trying to create the straw such that it will be very difficult for any of these fuckos to try to pull him out of what's about to happen, as well as blocking his vision.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. 1 CS, and let me add the crit modifier because there's a +3 crit range on this, and then I also have a +3 crit range because of I have 3 anytime stores, and I'm using my cognitive sight stance, which means 14, I believe. Unfortunate. But Ella sort of moves here and slashes straight through here as Caligro is going to take a brutal 5.
Which he would take in this scenario.
Yep.
Alright.
And then Scarecrow will also attack Clement.
Mm-hmm. That's alright.
Clement, alright. Now, I'm going to, this time, use Violence Breeds Violence, to redirect that instance of damage. Back to you. Back to you.
Oh no. Is there anything I can do about that?
Yeah, how much damage?
I think so. It would be 8.
Yeah, 8.
Does this still count as
So
Scarecrow dealing the damage?
Yeah.
I think so, because then he'd get the lifesteal, so it would only be like 5 damage actually.
Yeah.
But that's fine. Well, fuck. Let me see, is there anything I could do to try to help that? Probably not. Since I held my action, I can't really move Stitchy either. Alright. That's it for me.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay. So,
Alright.
hits Geist's turn. At the start of my turn, I have to pay 2 for Children of the Night. But at the same time, I'm gonna eat 2 more of my candies. I think I have like 2 or 1 left, I think. Which means that overall, I'm gonna heal for 1. So there's that. Hey, Iris.
Mm-hmm.
How much of your stamina do you think you'd be willing if we want to try and bump Ella up some more again?
What's Ella at right now?
Uh-oh.
Zanza?
You there, Zanza?
Probably packing.
Yeah, well, she's
I
low.
mean, Kakapo and Scarlet can tell us.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Let me go back real quick. She would be at 6, so.
I'll
That's
give you
a
10.
lot of no
10?
stamina.
Alright.
Thanks,
Alright.
Marigold. We need to make sure she stays up.
Right.
Oh, that should be a +3 to the roll. So, ba-ba-doop.
Well, that's a 10. Nice and even.
Yep. So, now, here's the thing. I want to do that. What's my movement? There's no way I can do it without getting you guys into it, which sucks. So yeah, no, I don't think I can Curse of the Pumpkin Patch. Although, actually...
I mean, I can always try it anytime out of the way, although it's gonna bring me close to
Yeah,
that.
no. The thing is, I mean, I did just get you a... I now have a candy I'm going to give to you for 10. But...
Okay, well, I can, if you want a pumpkin patch, I can chain here, and then you have this
Go
whole
for
area.
it. Yeah, go for it.
I can anytime out as well, if I'm in the way.
Dusk Ella's... If she manages to get out, it's fine. It works.
Chains over here.
Alright. And then while you're here...
I think that can work.
Here you go.
Hands the 10 stam candy. So, there you go.
Standy.
Oh my god. Stuff's so good.
And then...
Oh, so good.
While I'm in Trickster Spirit, I believe I have +3 movement as well. It's +2 movement. Yeah?
I just wanted to roleplay. Dusk, Ella puts it in her mouth, and she's like, I think I love Halloween. And she's like tearing up.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah. Geist smiles, as you can see, but she still has a little bit of a burning rage right now. First is going to look over to by her fellow Scarecrow over to Clement.
Chapel?
No. Getting closer, though.
Is it cellar?
That's
like it's
very close. That's very close.
Is it close enough to count, or did I fuck it?
No, it isn't. It is not, like, within the same word. But it's very much in the same
Geist
range.
will effectively kind of float, going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I believe if I make it a 5x5 centered on me right now, does not hit. Yep, nope, this is a perfect spot to do it. It won't hit any of my friends.
Perfect spot, yep.
So, Geist looks over to Caligro.
You aren't escaping.
As I'm gonna try and slightly tap on the ground, causing the pumpkin patch to erupt with a great pumpkin at its center. And if it's successful, and successful enough for the great pumpkin to act, it's gonna try and fucking grab the tungsten cube and slam it onto him. But that's assuming it's even able to act. We'll see. So here's Curse of the Pumpkin Patch. I don't know why the name doesn't show up, but...
Oh, and it's a 13. That is pretty perfect.
Let's see if I can fix that.
I think that's enough for them to act.
Oh, that's really funny. For some reason, I never put a name in the Curse of the Pumpkin Patch macro. That's funky. Let's just...
I don't think you use it very often.
Yeah, I basically only use it if I'm in Trickster Spirit. Oops.
So does this deal damage to the everybody?
So, not initially. Because, let me just, now that I've fixed that token action real quickie, what this does is, basically, in the 5x5 area I am about to label out. We'll make it bright green just so it contrasts with the dark colors here. And it would actually be 1 space up. So it'd be like that. Basically, while you're traveling through, like, while you're in the vines and you're traveling through them, your movement is halved. Each step you take while within them, which includes moving out of them or into them, you take 1 damage. If you start your turn in the vines, you take 1 damage. And in Trickster Spirit, I also get the Great Pumpkin in the center, as I mentioned, which, if the 13 is good enough, I'd like to have it act and try and use its thorns. Oh, right, I forgot! That's part of the reason why I did this icon for the one thing! Because now, the Great Pumpkin has an icon!
He sure does!
I forgot! Fucking, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's about right. So if you could place at the bottom, that'd be great.
Oh, I can do just that.
Yeah. And it's going to try and use its vines again, grab onto this tungsten cube, slam it onto Caligro, and drag him against these vines for extra damage. So again, this roll has a +3.
Alright, here's what I will say. He is indeed slammed. He is indeed dragged across the thorns. I'm gonna say for a nice, clean 12 damage.
I'll take it.
He starts to cough up blood. He's not looking good at all.
This is the last chance you have to let me do my research in peace. I can revolutionize everything. I can make the world a better place.
You can make it a better place by surrendering.
Tell that to the husks you've left in the future.
As far as I'm concerned, you've already failed.
Can you hear all of this? Or is it static to you?
could hear it.
Then surrender and you can live among your people.
You know my honor. I can't do that. I need to save these people.
Actually, we met
From
today. I
death.
don't know, Your Honor.
He's not surrendering. Athena?
Alright, before we
Go
get
ahead.
rid of this moron, or at least knock him out. She sighs so hard. I really hope it's not this, if I'm honest. Is it Crypt?
Yes. Get 3 prof.
Oh my
God damn it,
I
they wanna give me
fucking
5!
knew it.
Prof! Ah!
Yeah, because
Why
I
do
was
you
like,
do
it's
you not want
close
it
to
to be
Sella
that?
and Shackle, and it's like, no.
Yeah.
Who wore the epithet better? Up to you.
That's
to
still
decide.
better than what I was thinking.
Now, what were you
Anyway.
thinking,
I
Iris?
get myself a bar for my problem.
My diseased brain was like, man cave?
No.
I don't know if that word was around at this point. Would have been
Finish
very
your
funny
turn
though.
and then tell me what prof you're at.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what proper I'm at now. I'm at 20. But yeah.
Oh, you get 2 things anyway.
Nice. All right. He sighs. All right. Well, Pris, you know what to do. She smiles, just very, very horridly. And I will post her passive. Horrid Night. Pris is a creature of the night and one who thrives in it. Her very presence shifts the moods of the area around her to be as though a deep night has fallen. Any attacks that she or Athena perform that don't already say it apply Mangle. Mangle is a status that is hard to remove, and each stack removes either 1 movement, 1 physical damage, 1 basic attack damage, or deals 1 damage at the start of the afflicted turns. The unit afflicted may choose what they are affected by at the start of their turns, but every 4 stacks must be different effects.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And there is an effect for if there's a certain number on the field. I don't think we're going to get to that, but if we do, these guys are not surviving.
Yeah, alright.
So I am going to use her weapon, Rusted Knight.
Alright.
Which is within the 2 range necessary to hit the poison guy. It's a pair of scissors.
Okay.
Damn.
Poison guy. Yeah, they managed to barely deflect it.
Oh. Well, that is unfortunate. You know what? I am going to check this very quickly. Yep. I am going to use Eden's weapon as a basic attack.
Alright.
Since I have it from earlier. Deals let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the hack. And I guess I'm gonna go straight for the face.
Alright.
So this is 3 attacks for 2 damage each. If you would consider this poorly defended or exposed flesh, then this deals
it's
an extra 2.
exposed.
Yeah, this deals
Yeah.
an extra 2 damage on each hit. So this is 4
Yeah,
damage per hit. Speaking of 4, I rolled 1.
Yeah, I'll be honest, even with that, it's enough to have him topple the fuck over and hit the floor like a goddamn corpse.
Okay,
So-
I need to know, since they can come back, how many of those explicitly hit so I can inflict Mangle?
2 hit.
Alright, so they have 2 Mangle on them, which I'll remind you of the effects when it comes up.
Mm-hmm.
As for my turn... sorry, not my turn, the rest of my stuff. Chris is going to... yeah. Oh boy, that would be fun, actually. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna use my bonus action. Chris is going to try and just move up here. Athena is going to jump down here and just try and, if she can, jump on top of the wrecking ball. Shouldn't be too high off the ground since it hit both those guys.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
Can it be put to back, I guess, rather?
You're in front. Go.
Thank you. So
Go
she is
off,
just
I
going
guess.
to get on here, and that is my turn.
Alright, Rosalind is, back in, not this area. I do not know why she was put back upon this map indelicately. Alright, Roll20, you're just fucking with everything today, aren't you? Rosalind is not here. There is no war in Rosalind. Anyway.
Swabbles.
Horn swabbles.
It's been 3,000 years.
Sorry.
We're almost done. We're very much almost done.
Just take this man's knees. Put this man's knees in your doubloon chest.
I'm gonna take this man's knees.
Take his knees.
Specifically, I'm gonna like punch his kneecaps.
You rolled a 19 for taking his knees!
Hey, little man.
Yeah.
Little guy.
I am a little
Please,
guy, that's me.
don't take my knees. Because violence breeds violence.
No.
We take his knees.
Does that even have knees?
You break his knees! No!
Ow! He just kind of gets on his knees.
Well, lack thereof, more like.
No. Alright, tell you what. So Swabbles has some goddamn doubloons. Some funny doubloons. He's gonna reach back into his chest, and you hear sort of like a ching, like hum noise. As I'm gonna unlock something real quick. No, it's probably not very effective, right? But this is the the swabby like ability that they all get. This is their generic ability.
Okay.
Which you can purchase because I realized it wasn't available in the shop. I'm like, that should be. For two measly doubloons.
Yeah.
Purchasing a pirate's secret weapon, which he's gonna then use by just grabbing a rum bottle and smashing it over this guy's head.
Jesus.
I see.
So.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Ow. He doesn't take any damage.
Swabbles believes in himself.
You do believe in yourself. Reroll.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bonk. You wail on this guy.
I
I'll
love
say
that a
you
cat
deal.
and a scarecrow are just destroying this man in the corner.
They're destroying
Yeah.
Santa, yeah.
So yeah, Swabbles has
Yeah.
a pirate's secret weapon, which I thought was fitting because I was planning to unlock this potentially this session,
Yeah,
and then I
but,
got
and you got rum earlier.
yeah, I got rum, so yeah.
But yeah, is that your turn, Swabbles?
God, a crumb of action economy, please.
I know the feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if this was the future, I would be able to do something else, but no. That's it.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. You did well on this guy, so you did good.
I'm just gonna still be on past and future duty, so, you know, I'm just gonna be in the corner. I don't even have the strength to, like, manage to even throw a singular, like, death vibration frisbee.
Alright.
in the meanwhile, honestly, I feel like these chunkle funks are very tangled up right now, so I'm not sure if they'd be able to act. Kakapo, can you confirm?
Which ones can't act again? Which one's the Death Scarlet hit?
Or at least,
All mine?
At least, I'm fairly certain they did it to, yeah, these, the first and, fucking entropy.
Yeah. These two, have main actions. It's half as effective. They also don't have any times or bonus actions if
they're also in the pumpkin zone, so
They each take one, yeah.
I'm just gonna say this one won't act, but this one will, the shape one will use try Tauros Boomerang again, because you know it's a cool.
Oh man,
ability.
they're not gonna try and become immune to a square.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no.
Yeah. So yeah, Marigold and Swabloon get hit, or not Swablock. Swablock. That's correct.
Swablock
I don't know
gets
why I
hit
read that as.
How much is
by
this
a
gun?
4 damage attack.
4 damage. I'll take 4.
Well, you know, can he anytime because he already predicted
Yeah,
that would, yeah, you know.
Yeah, you can. I'll let you.
If we go into the slow-mo of like the fucking Sherlock movies.
Discombobulate.
Yeah.
Discombobulate.
Follow discombobulate. Discombobulate.
Fucking. He just catches the fucking boomerang.
Oh no, yeah, no. That's exactly what happens. He just catches it and like takes a bite out of it. That's that action. Next turn.
Discombobulate.
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 Normal spread to him, please. Discombobulate.
Alright. Hey, can you think you can kill this man? Oh no. Sansa?
Oh, what? Sorry.
Sansa.
Your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
It's
finish
looking,
this.
Yeah, it's looking like you can slaughter this man.
Oh, I'll fucking slaughter him. I'll slaughter
you!
I'm gonna move up. I'm going to bonus action switch to Yagure, which means my first attack with it is full effectiveness, even though I'm using just a half main action. So attack for 5.
Alright.
Then I am going to let me double check. Yeah, and then I'm going to full action hurricane spin. So I'm gonna go spin. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or you know, can I go into the pumpkin patch zone or no?
You are spinning your sword, so probably. But you'll probably free him in the
I
process.
think so. I'm fine
just
with
because
it,
this is like a
at least.
pillar, so I assume I can't really go through it.
That's a wrecking ball.
That's
You
a
could
wrecking ball, but
potentially
keep going.
go under it.
Alright, so yeah, so point is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For a total of 5 hits for 2 damage each.
So nice, clean 10.
Yep. I will take 1 half of the name, because that's all I can take, other than other stuff, but I don't think that's super relevant here. I will then use my other bonus action to switch to, where is it? Stonework, and attack with that, which its stances are these. So that is a full attack with that. So after my spin, I sheathe my blade and then pull out this giant stone greatsword from my back and just slam it into him.
Alright, give me a roll.
Another roll? Okay.
Oh no, wait, you did roll. I apologize. Alright, Eleonora.
Pretty good roll, too.
Yeah, here's what happens, right? You slam this down onto his spine, and he just cries out in an incredible pain. And what few remaining immortals are left standing, it's almost comedic watching them fall like dominoes as Caligro seemingly bleeds out. And if the immortals aren't dead, they're unconscious for the time being. Caligro is dead, and there is no two ways about that.
Duskella sort of plants stonework so she can lean on it a little bit because she spent everything on that one.
I do.
Yeah. So as combat shit clears up, let's do combat rewards first and foremost.
Alright.
And
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
Duskella killed a man.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, my tungsten cube.
Back.
Die.
Oh, but real, I'm not sure if that's worth the 2 max permanently, but that's fine.
Yeah, this is good. This is good combat rewards theme, I think, Scarlet.
Yeah.
Good
yeah,
choice.
yeah.
Good choice.
It's a bit more somber.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep.
See those numbers.
Yeah, just.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep guys.
So what are you thinking, Scarlet? I'll.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, fucker. Die.
I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking. I think 4 stamina and 4 companionship sound accurate, but I'm flipping back in 4th between 3 and 2 proficiency.
3. Let's do 3.
Let's do 3.
Because this is like the only combat of the session, so it's the best
only
opportunity
thing we're
gonna
getting. Yeah.
Yeah, the
To
only.
be fair. To be fair.
Yeah.
Mark 33 proficiency. And then. Yeah, let's take the prof. I'll take the prof.
Okay. All right. Who would want to go first?
Now let's just do
We
left.
can do you first since you got your.
Let's do it left to right. So Athena, Marigold, Dusk, and well, I guess Ella already posted it, but
Oops, sorry.
No, you're all good. So how about Athena, Marigold, Swabbles, and then Ghost.
Swabbles don't have promo upgrades.
So Athena is at 20.
20.
All right, you get 2 things. Here's the first one.
Good heavens, what are these? If I use Calling the Queen on an ally, I may now spend 1 additional stamina to stealthily slide a 4th and 5th ace from each of her sleeves and enter the pool, allowing the ally to roll 2d5 instead of d3, with only one of them being the Queen. If the ally still manages to pull the goddamn fucking Queen, she may then spend 1 further stamina to have the maid that appears remain on the battlefield upon their action as a bodyguard for the ally who picked them. They may try to take a hit for them or push them out of the way if an attack, for example, though if they do so, they fade immediately afterwards, and they fade at the start of Athena's next turn regardless. That's very fun. Thank you.
And then,
oh yeah, my strangest dreams. Talent, yeah.
Just no turn picks. Yep.
Yes.
She's another character with the before a session get a prophecy talent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's in that funny
funny
family
archetype.
after all. Marigold's at 26.
You do get something at 24. Give me just a second to put this in here. Alright, there we go. You get an upgrade to your talent that you don't use. Playtime. The dark effigy that Marigold brings to life also gains one ability of Marigold's choice from the one whose soul it's based on. This ability must be one she has seen already, whether it succeeded or not, automatically has any passive requirement met in the case of using resources or an ability limited by a passive. The original loses that resource and it counts towards that limit. And on rolls of 14 plus, the original takes the stamina cost for it and not the doll.
That is super cool. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Forgot she had that talent, but I won't. I'll try to remember it now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no. So those prof numbers are pretty funny. Like 20, 24. I'm at 52. So.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
There's
So-
like a non-zero chance you class up in part 3. Anyway.
Hey guys.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? Choose.
You gain 50. You plus 1 weapon damage range. Congratulations, you're halfway there.
I'm halfway there.
Okay, there to what?
I love that this is one of your major milestone upgrades because a weapon upgrade is just that good for you.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably damage. I'm thinking
100.
because I think I have enough range as is. 8 movement plus 6 range. That's usually enough to get it done.
You can pretty much hit almost anywhere
Yeah.
on the screen.
So yeah, we'll take the +1 damage.
Yep.
Okay, guys. Squabbles.
Yeah, sure. He doesn't get prof upgrades. Because he's a mook. He doesn't have a prof line.
You just have doubloons.
Yeah, so I
Doubloons.
take those three prof, and I'm turning into 6 doubloons. And you know what? Sophus is gonna treat himself. Gonna unlock a funny little thing that I thought it was fun. I've been waiting to use it. I'm like, why not? This is what I'm thinking. Big spell scrapbook. To go with, not that he knows yet, right now, but in the future he might, obtain magic somehow, which will work well with this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a big empty scrap spellbook that doesn't really do anything except for like wild magic or curses. But if he finds like shit in the wild, he can put it in there, and then it becomes like a random spell that he can cast.
Nice.
Now speaking of the random things that he finds in the wild, those runes written on paper, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do they
No.
do they react with the book?
1 second. I would say the last 3 would, but the other 5 are too like super intricate and complex and feed off of each other in really weird ways. So I'll write something up for those for you.
Okay. All right.
And just because I just put it out there and didn't say it, but I really want to say it because I like this upgrade. I'll do mine. Funny palette storage, basically. Dusk Eleonora, because until this point, she's been literally carrying all of her weapons. Like, you would probably notice she has 2 great swords, a katana on her side, a parrying dagger in her belt, and then like
She's
a scythe
fat-rolling,
sort of
yeah.
cracked on that.
Yeah.
No. It kind of looked uncomfortable as she was carrying like a whole fucking armory on her back. But now she's like,
that was the second
I think I finally rediscovered how to do this as she sort of causes all of the weapons to dissolve and turn into like various colors that sort of go into her, and they loot themselves.
Oh,
Very
now you
nice.
lame. Now you're not like carrying a cool thing on your back like me.
Well, she sort of resummons one of the great swords. I might as well just have one on me just for fun.
Haha, yeah, high 5.
And also, Dusk Eleonora can't be disarmed. Like, you can't like disarm parry her or whatever. and if she somehow doesn't have a weapon, she can draw a new weapon for free. Because I realized that Dusk Eleonora had an awkward situation where theoretically, if she didn't have a weapon and didn't have a bonus action, she literally couldn't pull a weapon and would just be a bare fist character. Anyway, yeah, that's not. I fixed that.
Yeah.
All right.
So also, just before we finish, wrap things up because we don't have that much left.
Fair enough. Okay. You go. I just want to state real quick that before we move on, if we're moving away, I at least want to say one last little thing. But like, yeah, you go.
I mean, no. I'll let you do that. It's just for upgrade wise. Ella, are you keeping any weapons?
So that's kind of the weird thing, right? That I was gonna sort of figure out. One, do I get one for this session, or like, does it count for like the whole adventure? I don't know how that works. Like, would I keep one at the end of this session and then one at the end of part 3, or would I get one for the whole thing? Because if it's one for the whole thing, then I wouldn't decide yet.
Honestly, I normally wouldn't, but I feel like giving you a little cupcake for dealing with this session taking so long. So, you know what? Sure.
Yeah. Now the second thing is, what weapons have I gotten? I'm pretty sure I've only picked up one.
There's the grapple. There's like the grapple hook thing.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
that's the one.
And I'm counting Athena's obtaining of
Key to the Future.
Key to the Future. Thing is, we've talked, right? And because one of the things that Athena does is, she hires you as a maid, and you get a talent at the end of your service. And I'm like, instead of a talent, Eleonora gets a weapon because Eleonora likes weapons. And I thought that was cool.
That's cute.
So I'm letting Penny decide whether Athena would just give her a whatever weapon, like in her armory or whatever, or if Athena wants to give the Key to the Future. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's the thing. I want to know, with Key to the Future, would I be able to replicate it in its entirety?
How, like, with the
shard?
No, it has, like, it is a surprisingly mechanically intensive thing. It has some epithet pieces here and there, wind runes, etc.
Part of its damage probably comes from the fact that he was like really good with it too.
He was very skilled. That was the weapon he used for like all of his life. So
no. It does say that I can't make something particularly unique or powerful or one of a kind.
Yeah, and that's like.
And now, if it's a lot of it's based on skill, there's always the fact of my talents thing is that I master any weapon I touch by reading the colors of the blade. So.
Well.
Again, I'll let you decide, Penny.
Yeah, I'll decide after the session.
I can make my decision later. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so
me and Ella.
Sorry.
I was gonna say a combat has ended, so me and Ella get one comp between us.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah. All I wanted to say with Guy. Oh, yeah.
No. I was just gonna say your things.
Yeah. All I wanted to say with Geist is that as like everything's like calming down, the Great Pumpkin, and the pumpkin patch itself sort of demanifests, and the last bit of the trickster spirit energy that she has like radiating through her body right now starts to fade. She just like looks to Caligro.
It almost feels wrong, letting you die and have a peaceful rest after all of this, considering what you did to the others. But I'm sure the Reapers will handle you.
And as she says that, Trickster Spirit then fades, and she like collapses into like scarecrow putty on the ground and is exhausted.
By the way, I think
picks her up.
I think I'm gonna hold off on the big spell scrapbook for now. Actually.
Yeah.
On second thoughts, yeah.
All right.
But then
picks her up, and what are you doing, Kakapo?
So, as you guys are just kind of picking yourselves up, Scarecrow is looming over Clement menacingly, but as he sees Caligro is dead, and all that. It's just like, fuck this shit. As he uses his ability to teleport within his own area as just to
Scarecrow's claws rake across where he was moments ago, but
yeah. And then he tries to get outside. Do you guys follow him?
yeah, think so.
Yep.
Still carrying Geist.
I have a bad feeling about this, but yes, we should go.
Mhm.
Alright. Astra puts the heart under she hat and starts going.
I mean, who knows what he's
Yeah.
going to do now that the leader's dead.
Yes, she
Fair
takes
enough.
Athena takes a glance back at Caligro. Well,
Mhm.
I really don't think it had to end this way, but sorry, for what it's worth.
All right.
Alright.
And now it's time.
I'm taking his hat.
Now, yeah. And now it's time for the last thing, right? Because as you all exit, I'll put you all in appropriate places. Just real quickie, just so it, looks right. As you all escape outside, to where Clement left, he did leave pretty quickly, seeing as he could teleport. However, you do find yourself in this scenario.
Christ,
Hey!
man.
Just kind of knees still broken. Hey. Just on the floor. Hey, Ocean. Yeah. Hey. So I guess you were the one doing all that corpse bullshit, weren't you? Just picks him up by the scruff of his neck. I was only fucking assisting, I suppose. Wasn't for any malintent. Slams him on the ground. Yeah. About that fucking bullshit. Let's just consider that the straw that broke the camel's back, alright? Cause you and your whole crew, I've had a fucking enough of it. Alright? Alright? See?
Ocean.
You feel... Yeah, as you guys are kind of like try to speak out to her, any words you say just immediately glitch out.
Oh, this is the key event. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright? Yeah, I'm sick and tired of y'all fucking being all high and mighty because you got fucking superpowers. Guess what? I do too. Doesn't make me any special. Slams them again. In fact, plenty of people without any of that shit. We're pretty qualified. More qualified than you. And she kind of just steps back and manifests a giant hand of water and just slams down on him in this area. Yeah. And you aren't even using that leadership to do anything good. Alright? I'm fucking sick of all of you. I'm taking this whole operation over, alright? You, Joser, the old man? Yeah, all of you are out of here. Me, Huso's cool, I'll keep him around. Me, that guy, and whoever else is qualified to lead are actually going to be taking this direct place in the direction it was supposed to be. Alright? And Clement looks like he's going to be saying another word. Beforehand, she just kind of lifts him in the air. We're gonna yearn for a brighter future, and you ain't gonna be a part of it. As he just jumps in the air and slams him down. And he just kind of rolls in front of you. If not dead, very, very close to it.
Well, that is unfortunate.
We still can't do anything, I imagine.
No, you can't.
Yep.
Yeah, even if you try to step forward, something's holding you back. And with that, much as with many Epithet users and Mundies in general, people in general, whenever you defeat a powerful opponent such as Clement, you get some type of proficiency. And now, and no combat rewards are seen. However, Ocean seems to reach another peak of her power.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Come on.
Epithet users are so weird.
We're not actually doing
Yeah, as Ocean, you know, just... Alright, nice! Guess I'm reaching a new benchmark of my power!
What, gain like 1
Cool.
off for killing the half-dead guy?
Oh,
Doesn't
she's
get-
at 99 though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Just as doesn't seem to be able to hear you as she just sort of like flexes. Alright! Let's take this as a new way to, let's take this as a benchmark for this new society. Out with the old, in for the new, huh? And here's what she gets as a result. Class 3. Avatar of the Deep. War of the Sea. Ocean and the ocean become one.
Oh, cool.
As Ocean's form begins to wibble wobble, and just all of a sudden,
Oh dear.
I fucking hate this. That was the wrong theme.
It certainly was, considering what that track is.
Yeah. It's fine. We'll do this in silence. However, Ocean just... her form seems to wibble and wobble, just her power expanding far beyond what you would know, beyond what you would expect for your average class 3. As her just entire power set just begins to conceal into one, almost feeling a sort of bulkiness to it. As all of you just begin to hear what sounds like a drain leaking. And you all look up. And you see the bubble surrounding the city begin to cave in, pointing towards Ocean. And that is where we're going to end this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement, and this part of Let the Good Times Roll. I hope that was fun, everyone.
We're gonna drown.
This went a bit longer than first intended.
Yeah.
Okay, we were
It's
having
all
fun.
good.
We were like fucking around. It was great.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
were letting you were all letting the good times roll, as it were.
Mm-hmm. But now, let's
not just do this
yeah.
in silence. So let's
Let's just.
Oh, 2 songs.
Oh,
God,
Sorry.
Kakapo, how do we keep doing things at the exact same time?
You have the same manic energy
Oh.
where you just
Yeah.
jump.
Yeah.
Where we just
like,
assume
jump to things.
where we assume the other won't be doing it, so it's just like, no, it's our job, but we are doing it, and it's like, ah!
Scarlet, GMing with you is great. Let's never do it again.
Yeah,
You got one more part to
unless
go. I'm sorry.
unless we heavily discuss things beforehand, yes.
Yeah.
Have less moving parts in this than this episode.
Guys, come on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. No. It's all good. I was mainly saying that as a joke. That wasn't meant to be taken seriously. Yeah. Love ya. But
Is something...
Hello?
Someone's playing something.
Hello?
But someone's playing the audio of the video Iris posted in the chat. But however,
Oh, that probably came through my fucking mic. So I didn't mute myself.
die.
Yeah, die. Sorry.
Let's should we end it on the boat map at the beginning?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Why not?
Post art and stuff. We got a couple pieces of fan art.
Yeah, and there's icons
wrap it
from
up.
this session, unless you just wanted to show them off at the end of part 3 that now is happening.
I think we can, honestly, I think we can just do, if we could do it very quick, let's
Then
get
do
through
it,
quick.
just
Yeah,
put them
I-
on
Honestly-
here.
I can
Yeah.
do it very quick. One sec.
Well,
Hmm?
alright, Scarlet.
Yeah.
see, that's the problem we were both discussing, so, but,
In regards to what you all have seen this episode, let me just toss it all onto the fucking token layer,
I'll
please.
get there.
There we go.
Yeah!
Yowza.
Yowza.
Yeah.
Oh, you did
Four
put-
mysteries.
Yeah,
Yeah,
4
yeah.
mysteries.
Yeah, really happy with the, quintuple of people I drew for this. So, yeah.
Hmm.
Good.
But yeah, just a couple behind the scenes details, because I at least want to say this, but I'll get through it really quickly. So the three past people that I controlled were 3 former PCs that I had in the past, or I made in the past, that is, for the case of one. Yeah. So Kadeem here was from an adopt-a-thon I made once that wasn't going to get used ever, so it's just like, cool, I'll use them here. Skya was Skylar from the first adopt-a-thon Roche made that I like the general, aesthetic of, so I decided to port over here. And this guy's Dr. Pathfinder. If you remember him.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I knew that if he had an epithet, it was Potless.
Yeah.
Because I distinctly remember that character and the other characters that made it.
So essentially, these guys were given false epithets by like inscribing runes, a bunch of runes.
I describe it as like, if you have a fire rune, you can shoot fire, except like taken to the extreme.
Yeah,
Yeah.
runes upon runes upon runes.
Yeah, runes and stuff. Like, basically his epithet's an embargo that can only be channeled through others. So, yeah. Or other things. So, yeah.
Other things.
Yeah, but,
Symbols and such.
yeah.
Alright. Well, thank you guys for the fun session. It was really good.
Yeah.
Glad you enjoyed it. Glad we could get through the meat of the session, at least. Next session is going to be significantly shorter, trust us.
We promise.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good.
We do have 2 pieces of fan art at the very end. First up from Belmoli, with important caption to make this make sense. Esmeralda watching Athena steal the boss's weapon again from Belmoli. With this image.
It's very funny, to be honest. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. And then last but not least, from one placeholder, we've got Trickster Spirit Geist. Thank you. It's my funny wacky girl. Ah.
Yeah.
Wowza. Thank you. So of course, thank you for those lovelies pieces of fan art tonight. Always a great time. We'll of course get back to everyone in, well, that's the thing. Where are we gonna do it? Well, we're gonna
There was a place.
If only there was a place that when it is that we're planning on setting up Let the Good Times Roll Part 3, you could get notified when that is in advance and get some sort of notice beforehand so you could plan to be there if you so cared. And then get a secondary reminder the day of, as well as just about anything else we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more tabletop games or otherwise. Man, that'd be crazy if such a place existed. Oh, you could also place, like, the fan art, that that we just saw. You could post your own and have it shown on stream. It'd be crazy. It's like a community place for everyone related to this channel to gather. It'd be crazy if a place like that existed. So you should join our Discord server. Fine dining, yow! There it is. thank you.
Swabbles coughs up a hairball.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for watching. Always fantastic doing this as we do it. We couldn't do it without you, so thank you. And of course, big thank you as well to all of my fellow players, and the biggest of thanks to Scarlet and Kakapo for running this in the first place. And also thanks to James for drawing these 3 generic icons. So thank you, James. Thank you to everyone involved as always. Fantastic. But we have been going a fair bit, not only in general, but also fair bit longer than expected. For now, considering it is 3 in the morning, at least EST, I think...
It's about time for rocks to wake up.
Yeah, it's about time for rocks to appear sometime. We should probably wrap things up for now. So, of course, thank you all one last time. But for now, unless I'm forgetting anything, going once, going twice, and we'll go thrice with part 3 in the near future, hopefully. We'll let you know when that is, of course, if you join the server. So, until next time, whether it's that or the next DBA thing, which, if you're watching at the time of this stream, will be later tomorrow / today, Saturday, theoretically, hopefully. Until then, see you all next time. Good night. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Sleep, you wenches.